you confirm that?
Come on, I just play. Where did I play it? Safe? I played it somewhere. Okay, let me bring it out. 1 minute. Somebody posted it to. Who posted it to? Okay, let me go to Insider. It must be Insider. And you will see all the fans, even this useless mad woman, Angela Wood. I will read you that woman message. That Angela Wood that brought about the car. That woman, useless gone. Sometimes it's not to be in America that is the case. Okay, Secret, you are the one that posted it. Yes. Secret expose. Because I know I watch it somewhere. You understand? Papariano, I have been crying for a very, very long time that these people, they are just using us. And I will tell you something, that I was also message one time like that about this thing that is happening. Before I play this one, the message then told me, look at it on, the message that came to my inbox, that last about a year and a month ago. The message said to me, it said, Papariano, please, we beg you in the name of God. Okay? It's a fake account. I don't know who, maybe it may be Muyiwa or gurexy. I'm suspecting them. The person said, please, what has gurexy done to you? Stop dragging gurexy. Gurexy is a very good man. It's just that you don't know him. And also stop dragging Muyiwa. Muyiwa is a good man. It's not their fault. The Mohbad just want to quickly get something out of justice. That even Berekete understands. That what don't I understand, Papariano? That with all my intelligence, what don't I understand? Can't I see and understand? And the message said, the man wants to build his career, he wants to build his church, and then just get better, that he has suffered a lot. Very long message. And the message was supposed to, that message, the person took time to write it to me. Okay? That I should just low-key on Baba, I should just let the man enjoy himself, do what he wants to do. But I now look on the other side, I look at people crying and spending money, they want to get justice. Abusing Wunmi, shouting left and right. What does this man know that we don't know? And he's allowing us to go through this nonsense shenanigans. Ordinary money, our money for him to go do autopsy with it. We can't tell where autopsy and toxicology was done. Because they felt like that money was too much. We were expecting 3 autopsies and toxicologists. With all the amount of money contributed to them. Even the one they did, we can't tell where they do it. Because they calculated that, Mohbad has died, he's been wasted. Why do we have to spend all this money? Money that the father could use to build church, do something good. Why do we have to go and spend the money looking for what killed him? Somebody who have died. That the father has said, God give it, God take it. We can't spend this amount of money for autopsy. They were too greedy. And they ate the money instead. And all of these things, it spoils my heart as a father, as an elderly man in the society. I don't think this is a very beautiful thing to be done by anybody. Let me show you what I'm talking about, the video. This man keeps spending money, keep building house. When you ask, they will say, don't ask him. Don't ask him. Don't ask. They will be asking you, should the man not build house? Should the man not do this? Should he not do that? Now, this is it. You see, this is a man that has mouth to speak in the public. When it comes to justice, he became like a dumb person. Dumb, because they are playing games. He's playing along. This is a man with microphone that can speak boldly in front of the whole crowd. But injustice is like this. In my machineries, you guys be playing the game because I don't want to spoil my name. I'm a pastor. I'll just be underground. I'll be following him. We will share the percentages. Me, I'm the father, it's my son that died, okay? I should take 50, you take 25, you take 20, you take 5. It is all a format. It is all a format. And that's why when we complain for good reason, they believe all this conflict has been paid. Want someone for money for job well done. And that's why they keep doing it. Conflict brain has been lost because of the little penny they give to conflict. And when I see Muyiwa, Baba Mubad, gurexy, these are the people who are a little bit older in their circle there. They allow this shit to be going because they enjoy it. Why? What if I sent the same energy to Muyiwa, drag gurexy? So that for them to understand what conflict is doing to other people. I think that will make some sense. That will make some sense. Did you see Gurexy came live this morning dragging me? Because he felt it. Aziz Olurin, o ma ṣòfò láyé ẹni, o ma gbókùn sóni, o lè burúkú. And he knows. Even this morning, and I told you, when I spoke to Gurexy this morning, he was very speechless because he knows. My platform brought up Gurexy. I knew when I used to teach them Gurexy, this person is prime boy, that one is pending, this one is this. Gurexy knows shit. We are the one researching and explaining. The same Gurexy that feels very relevant on the death of a 26-year-old boy, gallivanting, showcasing himself. We don't know at what point he got this accident. They are the ones swearing that people will die, people will get accident. Gurexy is seated on platform where they wish other human beings to have accident and die. Conflict will cause you in front of Gurexy. Gurexy will sit down there and say, right down. You will see Gurexy tapping the screen and sharing Conflict's life. When Conflict is raining swear on little children, on children who are barely up to 1 year. Gurexy, this mad man. And when Mubadi tormented him right now, this accident he had, imagine it was Olori Ebi or somebody else that have this. Do you know how they would define it? Olufemi, can you tell me what? Imagine it was Yomi or Olori Ebi that is like this. Do you know what they will say? Can you tell me what they will say? No, just answer. Don't laugh now.
Oh,
tell me what they will say.
They go say now all the money we collect right, left, and center. All the
they will be laughing at. They will not try to understand, right? They won't understand. They will be laughing at him, right?
Yes, sir. I really pity him. If I were him, health-wise, you know, this thing has really affected his position. It has affected a lot of things in his head. Let's forget about justice. It has affected a lot of things in his head. That was not the way he used to speak before. That's phonation. Okay? And again,
a very fresh, handsome look man. He destroyed himself because he wants to steal. It's a handsome guy.
I don't know what
same dress and looking.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what. I really pity the guy.
Me too. Today when I was speaking to him, I spoke to him today. Now today we co-hosted because he was hosting.
I swear,
and he sent invitation to me.
I swear to God, the last time they were contributing money for him, this guy, I still have the receipt. I said 10K. I just came in that night, you know. I just pity the guy, you know. I don't really want to care. I don't care about anything. I just said 10K to him, you know. I still have the receipt with me till tomorrow because I know who I sent it to, you know. So to cut a very long story short, I really pity the guy. But if I were him, he needs rest. He needs to rest. He needs to rest himself. Before you know it, if you have this, what do you call it? This laryngeal, your larynx, if it becomes so swollen because of frequent use, and again, it's like your tiforic ballet, you know, and about tiforic ballet, only lati farabale, because when the head is bad, the other part of the body is bad. He needs rest. I'm sorry to say it. He doesn't need to rest. He needs to rest. And again, even if you are fighting for something that people are seeing that what you are doing, you know, the result is, we can really see the result and then appreciate you. No, the reverse is the case. You are really spoiling this thing for us. It's really spoiling this thing for us. Any platform he sees me is always run away. This guy, if you see my name like this, then go block me. They don't block me tire, right, left, and center. I swear to God. They go block me because I must comment. I must comment. I must comment. So, for me, I just wish him the best of luck. But for me, he still need medical examinations. He needs to do an invasive examination of the brain. Of the brain. And look at his eyes now. No. This is too bad. And even need facial reconstruction. Yes, these are the things you should be going out about for. You be running around for. You need to relax. You need facial reconstruction, and then you need to rest. It should rest his throat. That's my submission. No, I don't have anything to say. But for me, just for Mohbad, I'm not for Baba. I'm not for another. How can I even be for Wunmi? How can I even be for Adura? How can I even be for Yamoba? But even Baba said, I did for Baba before now. How many months? About 6-7 months ago, I come out for Baba back. Yes, I come out for Baba back because he just gathered people. When you have people like somebody, and funny people just started elevating him to a level he is not. Gladiator. They started calling themselves all sort of, boosting their ego. You know what I mean? On top of this justice for Mohbad. I swear to God, it is well. Papariano, thanks for bringing me up. I'm so fucking tired today. I can't tell you what. I'm just fucking tired. I'm in my car for the past 30, 40 minutes. Thank you so much, guys. Jack, some other time, bro.
Yeah, Mr. Alfemi. Yeah, so Mr. Alfemi, I hope you get it well now. But it wasn't like I was trying to throw shades. Probably I didn't put it right the way I should have put it. It wasn't like there are no people that are intelligent there, but the truth is, these people they are filled with emotions. They are boiling. They are erupting with emotions, and the emotions are not even allowing them to think clearly. So there is no clarity of understanding, clarity of thoughts. So they can't get it. If you're emotionalists, all you're just gonna be doing is just
Jack, I was even happy when they dropped Supreme Iron Lady on that platform. They are not very calculative when they are doing this case. They see the way me I'm taking steps to do gently. They are all having issue with me. Papariano is speaking side. They don't know that to build a house, you have to be very technical. You don't just run shout. I told them all to go and be hosting. Supreme Iron Lady, Aristocrat, IT Guard, look, everybody they are hosting, right? Why are they running from their own platform and just going up and down? Why are they running? Why are they running? Why are they running from their own platform and running up and down? What is wrong with their own platform? That you should be, because it was a simple test when I told them all to be going live. So they don't think that I am here enjoying one privilege, making one big money or something. I want them to go live. When they are there, me too, I am here. Then I with the hair, we are in the same justice, right? So nobody will think foolish. When Aristocrat described that platform as Talakiwa, a bit Talakawa, Supreme Iron Lady came out, abusing Aristocrat yesterday. That he doesn't know why Aristocrat is describing that platform. But look at the way that platform disgraced her today. They proved to her that they are Talakawas. I was so happy, I was so happy. I didn't mean I'm able to press him. I would just carry Supreme Iron Lady's picture, put it close to when she was criticizing Aristocrat, calling them Talakawas. And then when you're Talakawas, anything won't kill Talakawas. Now they have shown to you that they are Talakawas. Go there again, Shebi no get shame. Go there again, Iron Lady. Loba on Talakawas. Shebi, you know they get shame. Human beings, adults, they go big finish, common shame, they no go get shame. Me, I don't do side though. If you are right, I will tell you you are right. You are wrong, you are wrong. Don't because you are coming to my platform. You think when you messed up, Papariano will cover you up. I won't take that shit.
That is very true, Papariano, because the truth is, look, Papariano, is it like you going to that platform and expect that you will be understood. You would be people. They will get your where you're coming from. They can't, to be honest, because their minds are not open to. They're not open to things that are. Your mind should be open to even things that are impossible, not only possibilities. It should be open. As you're talking about possibility, talk about what is not possible, impossibility. You're thinking that's probability. It's just mathematics. You can't just think. You can't just say because I want to go to I want to drive from Lagos to Abuja, and then all I just want to do is drive. So the journey is just going to be smooth, and I'm going to get there in let's say 15 hours or 20 hours. Anything can happen. You can crash on the way. You can even die on the way. Police can get you arrested for overspeed, for whatever. So you have to think like somebody who is really very deep in thinking, not to just be thinking, like you're thinking like how do I put it? Very shallow thinking or very myopic kind of thinking. So there's no way they will understand Supreme, and it's gonna be hard for her to even want to explain herself. Because these are people that the moment anybody gives them pass any information you lodge into their brains, that is what they want to work with. They're not, especially if they love you. Once they love you, that's it. That's it. And that is what Yomi is even using on all of these people. Because he knows they hold him in IS. As a matter of fact, they worship him. Because why should you be calling somebody Odogu? And that is why even Supreme, some things I was disappointed because
it was Supreme that called me Odogu. The same Odogu now has proven to Supreme that she's Odogu. You understand? Thank you very much for that one. Good day for him.
Honest.
Good morning, Papariano.
All these things are necessary.
When she come, I'll use that to mock her anytime. I'll say,
Odogu. They are not necessary because
when you think you can just do things and fight people, the same person that you see, if you don't carefully verify somebody and you just approved them, you start backing them up, and people are complaining that this person is a bad person. It's not good. They will end up destroying you. That bad, they will show it to you. Because they will think you are stupid. Because they know themselves that people are, those ones who are saying that they are criminals, they know that those people are the one telling the truth. But you are defending them, then they will now turn to you one day and use you too.
Good morning, Papariano.
Good morning, Baba. Give it, Baba.
Yeah, I hear you, Baba. Well, first of all, I like the fact that you are always neutral. You always stand your ground. But
from what's this guy? What's it called? Vengeance. All this calling Baba Emperor and all that.
Are you with me, Papariano? Hello? Hello? Hello?
We can hear you. I can hear you if you want to speak.
All right. Please. All right. Please, it's Papariano there. Wow, it seems I'm not audible.
We have not come back to give you details of the results. They brought the results and it has been presented in the court in which our lawyers knock off that result. The result was, and it's how could they do an autopsy and toxicology result and said it is inconclusive. Inconclusive in a Nigerian election. Is it a Nigerian election? Inconclusive.
Yeah, since Papariano is not playing anything yet, so before he starts playing again. So you see, the moment you start doing things like this, exhibiting this kind of behavior, you are going to make people think that they're bigger than what they are.
Yeah,
You're going to make them feel like they're loved.
Can I engage you a second, please? If you can hear me.
Please feel free, bro.
All right. Oh, Mr. Jack, are you aware, besides the chat between Lady Aries and King White. Are you aware Yomi first of all read out some other chats between King White and Wumi, between King White and Biodun Lawal? Are you aware?
Do you want me to respond?
Yes, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, because I'm going to respond my own way. Is that okay?
Yes, it's just a yes or no answer so I can continue.
Okay.
Are you aware he read those
No,
chats out at
I'm not
first?
going to give you yes or no. You know why? You know why? I won't give you
Right.
yes or no. No, I won't give you yes or no.
Just
Why
this
is it? I've
direct
not
question.
even. I'm not like I've not heard. I didn't listen. Wait. I've not even listened to the live. I've not heard anything. Just based on. I only. What happened was I only missed Supreme talking about maybe like 2 sentences and I slept. I fell asleep. So that's I don't even want to talk about that one. But the issue is this. Look, I'm not really concerned about the chat, the whatever. But all I know is this. Look, even Richie has said it today. All I know is whatever your May is coming up to say about Supreme, whatever. Look, it is all because Supreme Iron Lady crossed the line the moment she said no more donations for now. The moment she crossed that line and told Yomi that look, there is nothing to do with money for now. Money should be put aside. No more donations for now. She crossed the line.
Okay.
And I knew at that point that they were going to move crazy with each other. And that is what is playing out now. So all of this old chat, whatever, old chats, that's bullshit. It's so irrelevant.
Okay, calm down, please. Papariano is here. I want to ask
The moment you
Papariano the
tamper
same
with,
question.
the moment you tamper with your Ms. cash bags,
Mr. Jack, you have not
you
answered
tamper
my
with his
question.
bank account, you tamper with
You are diverting. Since you don't know so much, can you calm down, please? Let me ask Papariano. Papariano, please, are you with me? Okay. Are you aware, besides the chat between Aries and King White that Yomi read out? Even before he read that chat out, he read the chat between King White and Wumi, King White and Biodun Lawal out as well. Are you aware?
I wasn't in that live stream.
Okay.
The
Yes.
one I saw it cut and join where they were having the banter.
Okay. Yes. That's the thing. They only cut the one for Lady Aries and make it seem as if as soon as he came on the live, that was what he nailed on. No. He started with King White and Biodun Lawal, then King White and Wumi, then went further to read out between King White and Lady Aries. But I want to ask you a question, a simple question, Papariano. Do you think if Yomi didn't mention Lady Aries at all, if he didn't read out that chat, if he only read out the chat between King White and Biodun Lawal, King White and Wumi out, do you think the energy would be the same right now if he didn't mention Lady Aries? If he only read out those other chats,
It won't be the same.
It won't be the same. Yeah. Do you think people will believe, he really do phone forensic for real?
It depends.
It depends in.
But more people would believe that there was a phone forensic.
Yeah, if he didn't mention Lady Aries.
That was the vote. So more people would believe there was a forensic.
Okay. So now that it concerns Supreme Iron Lady, everybody is going crazy. And do you know, as Lady Aries, they come live, you know what she take enter, you know the talk where she take enter, Baba. Are you aware what she said at first?
Oh, they say they didn't read between King White and Wumi. You see? So they say you lie.
These people are lying. These people are lying. I was there from the jump.
Okay, let me try to find the video.
Yes.
Wow.
Try and find the video from the beginning.
Because now there's a dispute. And if I see what if we find it right now and we find out that this person is telling the truth, what would you say?
Don't ever bring me up on your platform again. Papariano, before I come up, before I come up.
Punishment you can give to yourself.
Yes, if it could just be like, say, I decide Yomi, but I swear I'm looking for justice. I'm being neutral. No be everything where Yomi talk I they agree with. But there are some things where in the do why I say a lot of people just hate this guy for no reason.
On what platform was it read?
On Olori Ebi's platform. Start it from the beginning.
And how many hours
Gifty.
Yes, I'm with you, Mr. Jack.
How many hours ago?
Okay, yeah.
What did you say?
How many hours ago?
The live was this afternoon now. This afternoon. That same person we talks at the live. Ask them if Yomi read between King White and
Gifty.
and Biodun Lawal or not.
Gifty.
Now, can you
Yes, I'm with you, Mr. Jack.
Gifty.
Yes, I'm with you.
From here, has he said it before year or after year? Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then the guy keeps again. The same aries, Exactly. And then the guy said
Before here.
yeah,
Before here. That's from the beginning. As Yomi start to the talk, start from there.
I want her to cry over her children. Won't you show empathy in order to get to what you are going?
No, not in this case.
Start from the beginning.
No, but I think Supreme also gave them a right answer there now. But that's correct. Supreme gave fire. They give them like if you want to get information from somebody, you want to show sympathy, trying to pretend, and trying to find out information. You do that. Well, you do that, and Yomi's problem. Looking at this, right? See, wait, just hear this, okay? I think this was an embarrassment to Supreme Unity. In fact, I didn't even see all of this is happening there. Well, let me use my phone to bring it, okay?
Okay.
Use my phone to bring it. This
Can you start from the beginning, please?
Time to watch it now, and if this what transpired there, believe me myself, I just have to rewatch these things because, but I'm just happy that they have to show to Supreme that they are talakawas. All right, I'm just happy for that. Because she's the one abusing aristocrat.
And can you please read the comments of Mr. Adebola? Is confirming what I said.
Out the conversation between King White and Biodun. That's not what I'm saying. You maybe out the conversation between King White and Biden Lawal. Okay.
Biodun Lawal.
They didn't say Wumi. You said Wumi.
Yes, I said Wumi. He also read that out. He also read that out.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes, he also read that out.
Let me ask now. Don't speak over him. Let me ask him.
Okay.
Foundation, all of you were there. Did you read that conversation between Wumi, Cynthia Adebanjo, and King White? Did Yomi read that out? Did you hear when Yomi said Wumi and King White? Okay, yes, he did. Okay. No, two are saying no, three saying no.
All these people where they talk no, they didn't join from the beginning. They know what they are doing. People know what thing that they do, Baba. They know what thing they do.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get it.
Wait.
Yes, Mr. Jack, I'm with you.
Gifty.
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah, let's have it this way. Look, either ways, whether he read anything, but the thing is this: what Yomi did today, even the whole action, is an act of illegality. Is Yomi the mouthpiece of the police to be? This is what he has done today. That was why AOE. I can't remember.
Anybody can do investigation and bring that information. Let's investigate the information first. Forget about illegal, not legal. Let's investigate the information you may bring out first. We'll do illegal, non-legal later on. So just please wait. I'm trying to look for. Olorebe supposed to have it on his page now. I mean, is that not his life?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
He was live both on Facebook and this thing now. I mean, is that not how it's done? Facebook Live, when you go live on Facebook, like it's tours now. It's tours on your page.
Mm.
What's even the page name of Lurebi?
I think it's Olorebi Music or something. Olorebi Music.
I don't think so. What I'm getting is something else.
Can I keep talking?
Just go on.
Okay. Yes. About King between King White and Wunmi, Yomi said they chatted for a short while. I don't know the words, so I don't misquote him. You know, I don't know the actual words. Then he said there is a voice note, 1 minute, I think 1 minute 41 seconds or something. That they are also working on that to get that voice note. But he said, you know, they spoke to each other on the chat. Then Biodu Lawal as well. Then before landing at, you know, Lady Aries. But now that part, people just crop.
Tell me what you said about Wunmi.
I think King White and Wunmi, they chatted, you know, it was a short chat. Then a voice note followed it. Then he said they are working on the voice note, you know, to get the voice note, what the voice note says.
Are you saying that they didn't get the voice note?
Papariano, Yomi read out the conversation between Wunmi and King White concerning Adua.
Exactly.
That it should be aware that they are not talking about Adura. No
Okay,
more.
Additional, from a neutral point of view, why do you think Yomi had issue with Lady Aries? I'm not asking Gifted, I'm asking you.
What happened exactly that immediately Yomi read out the conversation between Aries and King White. I don't know whether they sent the share the Aries or something like that. Then she just jumped out. And what she started talking about is about that nobody will donate money again. So that triggered Yomi and all of them that they are not talking about money. They are talking about the chat between King White and Adura concerning Adura. And what the exact thing the Aries said was that how are they going to remove Adura from that case of embezzlement without telling the real truth. The word the real truth is what triggered all of them because it's just English manipulation. That Adura cannot escape that something without telling the real truth. So
what is IJKM production? Somebody says IJKA. I want to try to bring the audio out so that we can get clarity. What is IJK? See me. I should put IJK or just IJK production. Make it clear now. You know how to search something. You have to make it clear. Otherwise, I won't find anything.
So they misinterpreted the word without the real truth. Yomi was saying that Lady Aries was saying that Adura should not say the real truth so that it can escape the embezzlement something. While Yomi in Lady Aries is saying that it is only when Adura tells the real truth that it can be removed from that case of embezzlement. So it is just the word the real without the real truth. That
it's not there. Did you see the last video he posted was April? It's not there, please. The Lord himself just get many platforms. I want the last video he posted. You have to check it. Continue.
So it was the word the real without telling the real truth. That is not the problem that triggered the Aries. Without the real truth. So if you yourself were there, you will be confused.
I know ladies don't know how to answer questions sometimes. Like she's somebody have to break things down. The way she answers, but there's something she was saying then. Like I think that makes sense, but nobody Nobody look into that. You see, don't just go where people don't understand you. Otherwise, you'll just keep embarrassing yourself. And I keep telling them that every day. You know, all of them, they keep believing that it's very easy to host this and that. They will embarrass themselves, finish and just move back. They will destroy the little good name that they all made in this case.
You know what my opinion about that something, Papariano, is that it was not phone forensic exactly. This something was leaked out to Yomi by the police. Maybe the police did the phone forensic of both of them and were narrating it to Yomi. Maybe the police sent.
Why is Yomi having some friends who can help in things that are not important? That's why I'm telling you that there's possibility they've shown Yomi that 3-second video. I'm telling you there's possibility. But because 3-second video is bringing crowd, bringing money, he keep insisting and mentioning it. They would have resolved that issue behind the scene. I'm telling you.
Right. Let me quickly bring my submission with regards to what transfer today. What you just said now about the 3-second video, I've always said it. Yomi knows something, Yomi sees something, but you're just playing to the gallery of the police. He doesn't want to break the law or be the one to scatter the whole whatever. But with the aries today, both of them and even the platform made a lot of craziness error there. And I'll start from where I joined. Lady Aries' entrance was not needed. Somebody called you to join a platform, they're talking about you. You got up. Hello. I heard they're talking about something about information. Nobody should donate any money. That statement got the whole platform angry. Madam, relax now.
Thank you, J-Lo. Thank you.
Which one is money? That was where she nailed herself. Now, they muted her. Then Yomi carried on. Now, this is where I would say, I was not happy with Yomi. Yomi now, because from before they brought her up, he was saying, who is Lady Harris with Haris? Who is this person? People now said it must be a Supreme Iron Lady because they wrote RIP, rest in peace, on one of the messages here. They now said that was Temi, that means they're talking about Supreme Iron Lady. Now, they now say, okay, if that's the one, let us bring her up then to come and clarify these charts because they need to understand what is going on. That was how they brought her up before she came up and started saying money. Now, this is where I'm not happy with Yomi. Yomi cannot tell me that he did not understand where the Aries was coming from. With regards to, if you have to catch monkey, you have to do like monkey or throw banana to monkey. Because so far, this woman has spent a lot of money trying to support the justice, get the justice. So not now, you now come and tell me that they do double agent or just the same way he is doing as well. Not double agent, but you are trying not to tell all the information out, but keep it low. Whatever you are doing from whatever you're doing, keep it somewhere else. The same thing Supreme 2 is doing. She will not come up and start saying everything that she's doing. People are playing cards, trying to see how they can grab these people. And at the point there, Yomi knew that was what that lady meant. Not that she was playing double agent. But guess what? The whole platform now went ballistic. Oh, drop her. And that statement got me really angry where I was. That, are you the owner of the platform? There was a guy there saying, Lati, drop this woman, Jerry. We don't need that on our platform. And but people should understand this.
But they're supposed to drop Lady Aries. She's not needed there.
I understand.
The one that
somebody called her
to understand how to.
Brian, somebody called her and probably triggered her.
You have to call the spade. Supreme Iron Lady was not needed there. All right. I don't know what is so hot in her body. Somebody have to cool her down. So whenever you say that to her, please don't try to feel for her. That's what she likes. You understand?
Exactly.
Don't try to feel for her. Otherwise,
point is somebody triggered her.
People must pamper her for this nonsense she's doing, and that's why she got spoiled. You understand? And we're not going to tolerate that nonsense.
If you tell pamper anybody anyway, but the way she came up was very, very wrong. And even though if you come up on a platform, don't think everybody loves you. Don't think that everybody like you. Maybe because I don't come there before. And let us sort things out. Oh, let's be friends. Oh, it doesn't mean that they like you. And that was what she came up and said that, well. I heard that somebody wants to use a chat to collect money. And people just went crazy on her. Now, Yomi now kept mute. As if he does not understand English. As if he was lost. As if that English was not clear enough.
You have to understand. To what do you? That's it. You won't blame Yomi today. See, I have to watch this video because from what you're saying right now, I'm getting something, right? You won't blame Yomi too from what you said right now because I'm trying to pick my sense. I'm not somebody that is unbiased because when I'm no longer here, it's what I say that will speak for me. Okay, Yomi is doing his own thing. He went to the platform where there are talakawas in the world of aristocrat, where there are Dawoku people who contribute. Right, he's doing his own thing on his own friendly platform, where they respect him and they love him. He's there doing his own thing. All right, and people like to hear him there. They enjoy him. He's there doing his own thing. The next thing, you went fighting against what he's doing.
That is what.
Now you jumped into his business, and that was wrong. Why did Papariano encourage everybody to go and have their platform so that they can use there to pass informations? Right? Not to be going elsewhere and be causing chaos and be fighting each other. That was completely wrong. So if however Yomi responded, you won't blame Yomi. Yomi will not be defending somebody who is against what he is doing. It will not make sense. Nobody will do that.
Papariano, please, can I join the convo?
It was even the people there that were going crazy on the Aries. Yomi now, that was I said, me, I'll blame Yomi. Yomi now kept quiet as if he does not understand that Lady Aries meant well.
You won't blame him. There's nothing. He can't defend Lady Aries there. They just can't be attacking her on the same platform.
I'm not saying he should defend her. Don't get me wrong.
Mr. J. Clock.
They have to drop Lady Aries, please.
Mr. J. Clock. Mr. J. Clock.
Please, it doesn't make sense.
Mr. J. Clock.
What's going up there? Because
Mr. J. Clock.
Can't they mention her name? Don't country mention her name. All those stupid women mention her name every day. Why don't she go there? Is she bound to go whenever they mention her name?
Papariano.
She has platform. Come on.
Something you just said now that but she made it clear to them now that
Mr. J. Clock, there are some points you are missing.
Hold on. No, let me.
Can you let this guy come first? Then we can. You just wait, please. The gifted, go on.
Okay, there are some points J. Clock is missing. I want to buttress his point. It started well. Even some things are forgotten. He said it, but while Yomi go dey mute, be say since you were on the platform is very good, you were there. Yomi said the police people tell him say King White already knew they were going to arrest him. Like he was blabbing like, I know say una go arrest me. They don't already tell me. They can't tell him. They can't ask him say who tell you. He can't mention say Supreme Iron Lady. Yomi say
that was read.
No, Yomi said it.
You're right.
Yeah, thank you. Then he said Supreme Iron Lady.
Was that read in the text? I mean,
no, it wasn't read. Yomi said at the station.
What? Excuse me. What really happened about that, Papariano, was that the time they wanted to arrest King White, Lady Aries has already knew about it. The money Yomi gave to the police and everything. So the ladies now narrated everything to King White. That this is how much Yomi gave them this, so they are coming to arrest you.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
That is what the whole thing. So Lady Aries narrated the whole thing to.
For everybody to be sure on that live, Yomi called an officer that so and so. I beg, which name? I don't forget the name. Who na call? He said now Supreme something. The officer said yes, Supreme Iron Lady. Yomi called phone. Supreme Iron Lady was there.
I think that is the police officer that narrated everything that
yes,
all this voice note and everything.
So before people begin carry narrative, make them dey cool down, listen to the whole story. Not because say you dislike this person, you go
which
just
which
everything
which
wey they
which
do na lie.
which now led to be for them to remove the case from Sontu again back to Panti. It was with the closure
You
of
know,
that
then that
case.
is another thing. That is another thing. If King White is going to be arrested, and Supreme Iron Lady went telling King White ahead of that, that was a big mistake.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened.
All right. Though we know the reason why she could have done so is to massage the ego of King White, show him some love, so that the guy too can share information, to back to her.
That is exactly what Elizabeth said.
Information. She's
That
after
he was using
information.
that, yeah.
And she doesn't know that she too is being played. She thinks she's intelligent more than those criminals. They are just using her for ball. Maybe even get money from her. Play ball. Use her to play ball.
Decided that she was only using that as to get information from them.
And one thing I like what she did today was when they asked her, were you the one that sent this message? She said, yes, that was me.
What message? Sorry, what message? What message?
The King White, don't arrest Adura, blah, blah, blah. And the embalmment. Do you think, I don't want Adura to be, they shall already, the way the message is,
no, I don't want Adra to be what?
To be arrested.
To be arrested. No, I don't want Mohbad to cry over another child. Because, the embalmment is going towards Adura now. And we know that Adura was not the one that embalmed Mohbad, it was Darusha. So what are we going to do? Trying to play card with King White. But for the fact that she admitted that she was the one that sent that message. And she said, I have the copy of that message on my phone here. I can even read it, but at the point, she was just going slow. She was going,
right? Sometimes this thing is very good that it should happen to our young lady, because she's just somebody that I see, right? The more you stay people, you understand them more. She doesn't care about whatever past experience she's got in the past. She doesn't use it in her present. She lives in the present. Whatever that has happened as past, she has forgotten. Then you don't live like that. You want to you apply your past experience to solve your current situations. That is how we live. If you look at just the J4M, this same thing has happened on different scenarios. She worked with African TV. We know what happened, how it turned out to be. When she works with somebody, there's always this break apart. I know Shitu and Susan for Justice, they were working so closely at a time. But I want to believe something also happened within that midst, and she's not learning. And Papariano, I've said it here, that I say Yomi Fabi is not somebody who wants to work with anybody, because Yomi Fabi doesn't want anybody to know anything about him. Okay, you are just there, maybe just be there as a follower, as a fans. Okay, somebody said she worked with EOD too. All right, and it didn't work. So I just think they should respect themselves. They should respect. They are going too far, even searching for what did not lost. They are going too far, because highest now. Let me say something. Highest, the best evidence you will get is that King White said it was Wunmi that killed Mohbad. How do you use it? You can never use it anywhere in the world. Because why? Just because King White messaged it to you does not mean that is a fact. King White, how did you hear it? Were you there when Mohbad died? Or you expect King White to come send you video of how Mohbad was killed, and you think he would do so? Some things I will do. So, and again, the Supreme keeps saying that Yomi has not disappointed her. Yomi has not proven her wrong. Okay, Yomi is a dogo for just Mohbad. And she always say that when she does her evaluation about people, she always gets it right. She doesn't get it wrong. It's like she's getting this one wrong now. It's like she's getting this one wrong. And this same one now that she's with Yomi is not going anywhere. Now she wants to go into another one again with natural, with this organic foundation, organic Greece foundation. She quickly want to jump into another one again without knowing what will come out of that one too. You understand what I'm saying? So
you just need to chill. You need to chill because all these
Papariano
is not needed.
This case that you see is almost done. I don't know themselves. This case is finished. It's finished. It's a finished case. Mohbad father, he stole our autopsy money and toxicology. Government have arrested Spending and the nurse. All right. Let's wait for corona inquest result. Why you guys are fighting each other, going left and right?
When is the next date?
Only with my wisdom, I can tell you where this case is going on. Not too much fight.
When is the next date? Next date for corona inquest.
No, that one is known to the lawyers alone. But there's a court case on the 17th this month, June. This coming next weeks.
So Papariano, so now you see why people and Mr. Jack, now you see why the people on the Olori Ebi's platform reacted the way they did.
Yeah. No,
maybe like say they just clap.
There was a clip I heard. She was short, and she's somebody that when she wants to start to do her thing, she'll be repeating what she's saying, forcing, saying, She doesn't know how annoying that thing is.
But I know.
What can I speak on that platform today? She was on that platform. She kept repeating. I said, can't somebody just mute this lady and control her? It's not good of you. No matter how people love you, you are not. You don't know how to do this public thing. Control it. If it's to learn how to speak, learn how to talk first, and then you start talking. It's very important. And that is what I do here most time. When you see me caution her, it's not because I don't like her. I like her energy, but I want a better version of her. But what people will do about her, why you're like this? Why are you choosing African TV? Why are you against Lady Ace? Why? I want Lady Ace to understand more. Because she has shown that she has the capacity to understand. Whatever African TV is doing, you keep doing your own. Whatever you are doing will showcase in the end of the day. You don't have to fight against people for them to believe you. Just keep doing your own thing. Right now, everything he did with Yomi right now, how is it? Is Yomi still her Odogu? Now her new is grace. It's a grace foundation.
Let me ask you this, yeah? Would you allow this on your platform? Papariano, drop that guy. No, drop Jack. We don't want this Jack on our platform here.
No. Please wait. Jacob, Papariano, I will drop somebody on my platform. Okay? One, when the person, I myself, I will first try to verify what the person is saying. Okay, how important what the person says, it is, and then I will look at the people protesting, because the people protesting, they own the platform, the majority. Imagine everybody in this classroom right now saying drop somebody, and I also want to look at the reason why they are saying I should drop that person. If it makes sense, I will drop the person for peace to reign first. I will do that. All right. If you even look at it, when I even look at it, okay, they gave her the time. If she needed time, if Supreme Iron Lady needed time to speak, she should wait, request for her own time to speak. Like, okay, can I speak and explain better now? They will listen. And when you are explaining, go to the areas that affect them the most. They want to know why. Did you tell King White that they're going to arrest him or arrest Adora? Did you say this? Did you say that? Clear those things and explain in a subtle way. You've been caught already. You were trying to, stylishly investigate. Not me, who's supposed to be explaining to those people. You now, because it has come out, now there's nothing to hide. Because if you don't clear it, it will malign your name. At that moment, you don't have to defend King God any longer. You have to make it known that those guys, most of them, they are snitch to the groups where they belong. And then you took that advantage, because you found that they have been snitching on each other. You took that advantage to penetrate one of them, and you show some love, you show some initial love, all right, so that you can use that opportunity to get more information about what they are doing, so that we can know how to really resolve all of this case. We believe that just being on media or talking will not solve this problem. But going among them, knowing what they know, we think it will be helpful. And that is why all of those things were done. Okay, you are a good person, you have good heart, you still devoted into just Mohbad, and that was why whatever that was happened. There's nothing that is intended to jeopardize this case that you have spent so much money on and everything for. That ends everything. That is an explanation of a peace-loving person.
Thank you. Well explained.
Nobody will be shouting, drop her, drop her. Nobody will be doing that.
Yes, true.
But they are expecting you to address something. I heard when they were saying, oh, Wahala saw, and she was still insisting talking about 1.1 million. They are not babies now. Because they are already ready to feel like, this woman is decision just move out. They have heard all this things, against you before in the past. So right now, they have something against you, right? And they really want to capitalize on it. Then you have to break things down. And that is why she doesn't know how to break this down. Even sometimes when she's on my platform, people misunderstand her. I have to come back and break it down, and which will later make sense. Let me play something for you. Guys, please watch this. Okay? A little part that I watched on this particular clip. Wait, where is it? Where is this clip? Let me get this one. The little part where, like as I said, Yomi is a guy man. Do you understand? Yomi is a guy man. Like me, I know what is doing. That's why most times when people are saying do this, I just take quiet because I don't want to have issues with you fans and followers. I don't want to. I am trying to balance. I will wait for the right time and explain to you guys what I see going. But I will just let you guys, the emotions, everything, I will try to follow along. But at the same time, I'm trying to make you understand what the risk is. Let's go. You guys say let's go. I'm coming with you guys. But see what may happen. See what can be so that we can be thinking in our head where we are going. So that is I want to be operating. How I approach. Now let me play this to you. Where is it? Okay. Now everybody listening. This is a conversation. Yes.
Exactly. And then the guy said 100% not you have to say.
Listen,
Yeah, now.
Jerry, ṣé kí wọ́n ti bá fẹ́ gba information lọ́wọ́ yàn? Tí bá fẹ́ gba information lọ́wọ́ yàn, ṣé màá wá sọ fún pé I want her to cry over her children? Won't you show empathy in order to get to what you are going?
No, not in this case.
Madam, hold on, sir. Will you say, ṣé ẹni sùúrù sàjàre, ẹni sùúrù, ẹni bí ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń flash? Me to fẹ́ kí màmá Mohbad sunkún lórí ọmọ kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ kí this boy needs to speak his real truth. Come back, play bad game. Let him come and get a play bad game.
You're with Rogo.
I don't say I'm with Rogo. Oh, the prince.
Am I broken him or no?
That's what I think. Tell us why you come on. You know what happened?
We're still ourselves here now. Stop first. These things these guys were doing at that particular time was so annoying.
No, Yomi was clearly against Supreme. You can say Supreme,
yes.
Supreme wasn't watching Yomi or how. I don't understand.
I'm saying to you that Yomi at a point.
Papariano.
Hold on.
Papariano.
There are so many things to like. I swear, Papariano.
Just give me 1 second. Sorry. At a point, Yomi knew that this woman was stating the fact, but because of their vendetta, right, he kept mute. But because the platform were already, hot, and those particular guys.
For what Supreme said, Supreme gave a short answer. Okay,
that is it.
The answer is too classic for people that are seated to understand. The only person I will expect to understand this, okay, one, because when I look at those in the platform, I expect especially Yomi to understand. Every other person, they have the right not to understand because they may not have understanding, of how to get information from suspects, right? But Yomi knows better. But when you look at Yomi body language, let me play it back.
I watched it now. That's what I'm saying.
Please, yeah.
It's again. The same aries, lo sabe.
Yeah, let me take it back. Yomi disapproved what Supreme Iron Lady said. That if I want to get information from somebody, won't empathize or whatever. Yomi was against that. Understand? Yomi was muted but shaking like this. Okay? Maybe people who follow Yomi who don't have their own brain, who respect Yomi, they also do the same thing. And Supreme was seeing those things, but she didn't notice, or I don't know where Supreme was when she was speaking, because right there, you know that you don't have to be here. Right there.
It's again. The same aries, exactly. And then the guy said 100% nothing happened to him.
Listen, now.
I saw it.
Tí bá fẹ́ gba information lọ́wọ́ èèyàn, ṣé màá wá sọ fún pé I want her to cry over her children ni? Won't you show empathy in order to get to what you are going?
No, not in this case.
I want to understand. Will you say, ṣé ẹni sùúrù ṣàjàre, ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń flash? Mi tún fẹ́ kí màmá Mohbad sunkún lórí ọmọ kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ kí this boy needs to speak his real truth.
You see Yomi?
Kó bọ́tà
You see Yomi?
Let him come and get a plea bag.
Yomi ti rogo.
You see this particular person and that other guy.
Ká ní pé Supreme Iron Lady pé ọmọ ojú ni tó mọ àwọn ojú tó lọ́pọlọ ojú pé ẹni tó ń fojú bú tó ní understanding, she would have left that place immediately right there. But when you have a hot heart, right, you want to finish it off right there. That is what is killing most of them. A simple example is my platform to show here. Classic. I don't have to get millions of people for my voice to be heard, but believe me, my voice will go far. And they can feel me when I speak. They know very well. And this is what a lot of them are trying to bring me down. Even people that are surrounded, friends close to me. And that is why they don't want to learn from the things I do very well. Because I don't know, it's like they want to fly, they want to jump, they want to things doesn't work like that. It doesn't, sorry. I didn't just get to where I am in a day. I did not. And if you want to be like me, you should be ready to accept many things. There are so many things that I bear it. Because I know that it's not correct. I will create a special energy to address it. And I know that that will be the fact, no matter what anybody says. I can control narrative. She doesn't know, and she falls this victim all the time, and she embarrasses herself. She always embarrasses herself. If it was me, right, I would never advise her to be going around talking. Either stay on your platform or go where people will have the cost to understand you. Or even when you make mistake, those who know your intention, they will clear things. How can you sit down there? You can see clearly that everybody disapproves you. All right? Why do you even have to go up in the first place? Knowing them. I don't understand. I don't understand. You see, just from about right, I want to believe everybody has a motive. Everybody has a motive that I don't even have how I can explain it. Because I keep saying things that it doesn't look normal to me. Even though I'm a TikToker, I've been doing my own TikTok thing. I've been doing my own TikTok thing before now. Is it a crime to see a case happening in your society and decide to use your platform to fight the same case, to support, to see that case get clarity? Is it the same? Is it a bad thing? And I don't even know what they want to become. I don't know. Fight here and there. From that moment, she lost it. Nobody wants to hear your explanation. Though that explanation she made was valid. You don't want to get information from somebody and you be telling that person nasty things. When you want to get info from somebody, you pet them. You say nice things to them. Just like when I was chatting with an alleged TikTok Wumi account. Though I didn't pet her, but I kind of give her a soft spot. so that I can be able to know her own part of the story. She understand. But, well, when you are against people that want to contribute money, you don't even know how they do. You don't know whether Olori ever used to get share when they contribute money. Because that is the owner of the platform. You don't know whether he or me, your man Olori Ebi, they may know what they are doing there. And then you just jump into them. You want to use their platform to scatter what they are doing. It's not going to work. They will drop you. And people who are paying, they are not tired of paying. They are not tired.
Papariano, can I come in 1 second?
They don't need you. Don't go. What don't you understand?
Gifted, please. I need to. If I want to say and get off, please. Papariano, can I come in still, please?
You keep gurexy and Baba Mohbad, that's right about the way you are. Whenever you do this shit, you don't even think about people who have been complaining about this same thing, reason why they can't work with you. You see, people have been complaining so many things about Supreme Iron Lady, and she doesn't take a look at the things she's doing and sit down. Why are they complaining? What am I? And review yourself and fix those things. Don't say because you are old you cannot fix many things. If you can't fix many things, and then just stay away from people. Just stay away. You have to stay away. Sorry.
Yeah.
Papariano. Yeah, what I'm gonna say quick is this. Look, when I was talking the other time, that I was saying, I was referring to the people on that platform as emotionalists, as people that just erupt with emotions, nothing more. You see, Supreme Iron Lady. Look, whatever they did to her, it's none of my business, because if you start a journey, you should know what you're going to find in that journey. And the fact that she was even the one that started the phrase, the Odogu thing, the word Odogu and all that, calling somebody Odogu, just the same way Ben just started calling Baba Mohbad Emperor.
Imagine
and all those nonsense that they were doing. So the thing is,
let her not cry. Come out, ki Iron Lady ma sunkún.
To be honest, see, whatever your meeting she's out to at this point.
The reason why she called Yomi Odogun is to destroy African television. You understand?
It's to fight.
It's to fight African.
Yeah, it's to
fight
African TV. Yeah.
Odogun turn against her and is her her. And I want to see they want to go.
Yes. Yeah. You don't do things like this, to be honest. And let me tell you something. Look at what she was trying to do, because she understands the MO of Yomi already. Because she has been with Yomi, she understands the MO. She knows that the purpose of Yomi trying to say that they have done forensics, some kind of phone forensics. When you are not the police coming out with that kind of information, she knows already that what is going to be after that is going to be donation. So she wanted to stop that. But you're tampering with this guy's source of income. This guy does not want anybody that if you tamper with his cash, you are in for you cross the line. That's where she crossed the line.
Mr.
And
Jack,
if you look at the people, and even Yomi, you can see
Mr. Jack, how are you so sure
manipulator.
what comes next after that will be donations? Come on,
let me finish. I'm gonna
stop
drop
this, bro. Stop it, man. It's unfair.
Let me just
How
finish.
do you know this is the same thing with the
Let me finish.
How do you?
Let me finish. You can go crazy
sure?
after I finish. Let me just.
How are you so sure what comes next will be donations?
Can you let me just finish? You will have your word to say whatever you want to say. It's your open opinion. I don't care about whatever you think. So now,
what I'm saying is, just relax. You speak.
Whatever you want to say. I don't give.
You will be heard.
Like go and support your whatever.
Sorry,
my business.
Jack, it's quite simple. Gifted. When you say, how are you so sure?
No, please, no. Please don't answer Gifted. Gifted must explain what he meant. Let Jack finish. Don't quote Gifted, please. Go on, Jack. Finish what you're saying, and then
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Look, this guy, the MO is easy. The other time, because a lot of people didn't understand. The other time, when it was on what's it called, them Abiemos, and he was before he traveled, and he was already insinuating money donation, and those people went crazy on him. And then he could gauge their mood. He could see that, oh, people are they're gonna probably roast him alive if he dares go to donation again. And that was how
Finish the sentence. Donations about what?
So the thing is,
Donations about
know
what?
these guys.
Give the please. You clear.
Can you let me
now,
finish?
donations
Let me finish
about
this guy.
what?
Are you so crazy with emotion?
Don't do that, please. Let him finish. You answer it.
Can you let me finish?
Wrong.
What is wrong with you, man? Emotions everywhere. So now, so you see, he knows your miss. She knows your miss Emo already. She knows what's gonna come after. But she's doing it. You that you have gone on that route already. You have gone on that route. I always say something. Anything that you know that you can't finish, don't start it. You have been with them. You whining with him. You dining with them. You were in tune with them. You were in tandem with them. So everything they were doing was okay. Everything Yomi was doing was okay. You were singing his praises. So it's going to be hard for someone like you to come up at that point to start saying stop donation. And Yomi doesn't want to hear that. So everything is clear. Let me tell you something. And for anybody who needs to listen or to hear this, maybe it hurts you so much. It can hurt you for all I care. I don't care. If you're thinking there's anything you want to get from Yomi, you're not going to get from you justice or anything.
Just try to round up.
You need to think from now to eternity, because from now to eternity, nothing's going to come.
Thank you very much.
Yomi is just a manipulator. You can see from his body language, he's just an opportunist. He saw a lacuna and he came into it. That's all.
Stress, please.
He's not here to make money. I'm done.
We go by points. You don't have to say many things.
All right. All right. Thank you.
It's all about money. That's my point. It's all about money. It's all about business.
All right.
That is your point. Your point is this: that Supreme Iron Lady has known that that Yomi Fabi operation is all about money. All right, Jack, I want to put your things in one line. Can you try to put it in one line and make it bold?
Yes, she knows that the moment it goes that route to start telling people that this is what I'm working on. Like there's a phone forensics going on. Then it's gonna be donation after money.
All right, she knows Yomi is doing everything he's doing to get money, right? So, and that's why she's trying to. And you don't know why she's trying to stop Yomi. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to get you.
That's the reason.
I don't want you to come in.
Okay, my point. Okay.
Me, I can't get you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can you get me now? Can you hear me clearly?
Go on, make it.
Okay, the point is this. What Supreme was trying to do what she was trying to do was to probably stop checkmate Yomi, because she knows that the moment she started Yomi started talking about the what do you call it, the phone forensics thing, that reading the chat from the police and all that, the whole intention is to get money. The only thing is to start telling people that I'm doing something, I'm working on something now, so let donation can open now and money can start crawling in. So she was going to stop that business. So there was no way Yomi will fold his arms and all of those people on that platform. Let me say it again now, because I said it before and somebody said, and I heard my word. No, I'm not going to swallow nothing. Look, 99.9% of people in that platform, they are emotionalists. They only erupt in emotions. There is nothing. They have nothing to contribute. All they contribute is just money.
Call the name of the platform, Jack. Call the name of the platform. I dare you to call the name of the platform.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? You think I don't know what I'm saying?
You have time, gifted with.
I want to ask Jack one question.
They are just emotionalists. There is nothing in their brain. Nothing. They can't contribute nothing. They can't offer nothing.
Okay.
They don't ask questions.
Jack, wait.
Intelligent questions.
Guys, please wait. One clarity. So what Jack is saying is that Supreme Iron Lady knew that the moment Yomi starts talking about phone forensic of King Dwight and all of those things, Yomi will start asking for money, donations, and all of those things again. Okay, and Yomi doesn't like being checkmated. Like to checkmate, balance, all of those things. Yeah, and then Supreme Iron Lady decide to checkmate Yomi, and then Yomi went into defense. You want to spoil my business. Gifted address that concern. Go on.
Before I do, I want to ask Mr. Jack an honest question. And I've asked him before. Jack, what value do you bring to justice for Mohbad? Here we go. No answer.
Answer.
What?
No, please wait now. Let him be muted. Let him be muted.
Okay.
Hello, Jack. Are you there? Are you there, Jack?
Papariano. Yeah. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. Okay, yeah. You see, the question you're asking me, yeah. You're asking these questions because you don't even know that.
No. That's not the question. Answer the question, please.
What value? Okay, what value? Okay.
What is the importance of the things?
What I bring here is just is truth and intellectual properties. How to guide us. We're like roadmaps. Some of us were like roadmaps to getting the truth, guiding you, telling you what to do. And I've done that even to Yomi that you're supporting blindly. You have not done nothing. I have done courtesy things that I said. That's why Yomi was able to put in proper petition. Maybe you don't even know who you're talking to.
Who am I talking to? You are
Jack,
Jack,
please.
You are a nobody, Jack.
That's please. You have to prepare yourself. Okay.
You have said nothing.
No.
All
Please.
you do is criticize.
No, please. Jack has answered his own.
Okay.
Doing his best. What value do you bring to this mobile? Who dropped somebody on my platform talking? Which moderator have the guts? You the grace? Who did that? You guys should not. Which moderator did that? So is this how you guys silence people? Which moderator did that? Which moderator dropped that guy? Yeah, that we are proud of intelligence where we engage people, we engage people to the core. Èmi mathematics teacher, tí mo lè tó ọpọlọ, tí mo lè ẹ yá wèrè ni, ẹ ń drop yẹn lórí platform mi. Can I block that moderator for 1 week? I will block your father's ass. You dare that nonsense again, I will block you. Me, I enjoy knowledge. If you don't enjoy knowledge, I enjoy to hear the truth. What can't you guys? Kilo de arrange bono, kilo de. Why you guys boiling? Go on, gentleman. So what value do you bring to Justice for Mohbad?
All right. Physically, I don't bring much value to Justice for Mohbad, but I try to give on social media. I try to give support wherever they are on platforms where they are neutral like this. I try to come up and say my truth. I come to your platform, even Temi's platform. I go on there, even if I don't say anything. There are sometimes I just listen to what they are analyzing. I'm just a Justice for Mohbad supporter.
Not mean you going to those platforms, those anti-justice platforms.
Yes.
One, that is not your value. What value do you represent? Do you have in you in this case?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just like me now, saying the truth. When people try to push the wrong narratives, I try to clear the air.
What is the difference between your truth and the truth of Jack?
Come again, please.
What is different between your truth and the truth of Jack?
Well, the difference between me and Jack, I believe Jack is just a Yomi hater. I, for one, I hate nobody.
How does loving Yomi or not loving Yomi gives justice?
You don't have to love Yomi, and at the same time you can criticize him, but not all the time. This is what he does all the time, all day, every day.
The more value you get, right?
What did you say?
I said the more you love Yomi, the more value you get, right?
No.
So how
what do you mean the more you love Yomi, the more
how does Yomi become the blueprint for getting justice? I mean, how?
I haven't said that. For example, now I'm not on Yomi's platform. I'm on your platform right now.
I've muted additional, please. I've asked you what value do you bring to Justice Mohbad. You've tried it, and I will respect that. Okay.
Yes.
What value does Yomi Fabiyi bring to Justice Mohbad? And what has Yomi Fabiyi achieved?
Okay.
In justice. Go on.
Okay. It go be like say because I always talk to support Yomi, I'm trying to blow Yomi's trumpet.
No, I want to hear the best. Describe Yomi. Tell me what value Yomi brings and what Yomi has achieved with that value. Go on.
Okay, with Yomi, at least they were able to arrest Adura, King White, and Damola. Am I correct?
Them on what case? On what case?
On by what's it called? What's the right word? When they try to send him the 3 seconds video and swindle him. Well,
King White on swindling Yomi.
No. They petitioned King White for threatening for threats to Yomi's life.
Wait. If you write petition against somebody and police invite that person, detain the person, investigate 1 day, 2 days, and then free the person, what does that change make? The person said I didn't do it. So how does Yomi prove that Adura did it? Did Yomi said Adura did it, right? Is he was he able to prove that Adura did it, which would have been a victory?
Well, that's the process they are still on right now.
Oh, they are still in the process of Yomi trying to prove that Adura did it. But are you aware that Yomi has petitioned Damola, and Yomi has agreed that Damola is taken up with that effect, that it was him that messaged Yomi?
Well, you might not know. Yomi stated it boldly in his statement that okay, when I want to put him on Damola, but I don't agree. It was Damola that chatted me. He stated it on his statement.
Okay.
He's still standing on his.
Gifted, why did Yomi petition Damola for swindling then? If he doesn't believe that Damola wanted to swindle him, why did he petition Damola for swindling?
It was not Yomi that petitioned Damola. It was Adura that petitioned Damola.
Let's wait. Adura petitioned Damola for impersonation. That is a case in court. Yomi has a petition against Damola.
Yes.
Swindling him?
Yes, because Damola came out and said he was the one that chatted.
So it means right now Yomi believe that Damola wanted to swindle him, right?
I don't think so.
Then why did he petition Damola for trying to swindle him? Do you know what it means to petition somebody?
Papariano, you know all of these things. And I don't appreciate the fact that you are trying to, me where they talk to. I'm smart in my own way. I know what you are trying to do. You are trying to get words out of my mouth.
Smart doesn't live in the pocket. Smart is showcased in your intelligence when you speak, right?
Thank you, and I don't appreciate that.
But that's the same thing you are doing with Jack now. The same thing you are doing with Jack. And I just
no.
You asked him a question. Yes. What value does he bring?
Yes.
Which you know very well that his presence alone is a value. Everyone's presence is a huge value to justice for Mohbad.
Papariano,
for example.
I've been on your platform for, let's say, 2 months, and I see this Jack. All he does is criticize Yomi all the time.
Answer the question. What value do I bring? I, Papariano.
Yes.
Open a platform. And
yes. I will tell you. I can tell you.
Don't tell me. Let me answer the question the way I think.
Okay.
Because I will come back to what value does Yomi bring. I want you to defend Yomi. Okay.
All right. I'm with you.
Others who are castigating Yomi, that is how they feel. So you who have good reason, I want you to sell Yomi. And I want to give you more time to sell Yomi.
All right.
I will give Jack less time. I will give you more time so that you'll be able to convince people. Okay.
All right. I'm with you.
Hi, Papariano.
Yes.
What are my values in justice for Mohbad? These are my values.
Okay.
One, I open a platform to spread an awareness, to spread the awareness of this case, to bring in multiple people together so that we can increase our reach, either virtually and also on ground. And through this platform, we have been able to achieve that. And also, my values is also to compel people who I have brought together to put in their contributions and channel it towards the right spot, which I believe will help us obtain justice. And also my value is to also research in this case and also advise the things that can give us the justice we are looking for. And also use my platform to call out the Nigerian police, to call out the right authorities, which everybody is doing. What everybody is doing, either in written form, either verbally, it is to have the attention of the police, because it is only through the police investigation. You like being physical, you like being online, it doesn't matter. It is only through police investigation that you will get justice. And these are few of the values that have contributed to this case, including my time, restlessly, making sure that we keep to date with all the activities in the case. All right. So now, when we come
Very
to
correct.
I want us to pick the values of Yomi so that people can stop misunderstanding Yomi.
Okay.
And I want you to try your best. Yes. So when we say what are the values of Yomi, so please tell out Yomi.
All right. I didn't want to elaborate on his values before, make it not be like say, you understand, because I love Yomi, that's why I did try blowing trumpet. But since you said
blow his trumpet, that's why I expect from you.
All right.
If you don't blow his trumpet, who do you want to blow? Do you want Jack to blow his trumpet?
All right.
You that find reason in what he's doing that should sell him. So sell him and go on.
Can I start?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yomi used his NGO to write to the presidency, which he went to submit at the Nigerian embassy in London. Mm-hmm. That's one. Yomi, when he was in Nigeria, he wrote to the Attorney General.
And why is he writing? Why is to have the attention, right?
Exactly, to create more awareness that this case has not been solved though. Please look into it.
Like everybody is creating awareness.
Thank you. On social media, but at least he's even going as far as writing to offices, which you and I know is not easy. Then we even see some letters gone, we even cross the
So are you saying those offices are not aware of this case?
They are, but they are nonchalant. We are Nigerians. It's not
those
easy.
Those offices are already aware of the case, and you are still writing to them.
That's to put pressure.
Just wait. People's activism in this case has called on authorities. They've addressed this case in the best way they can. They've even closed the investigation of the case. Right? This is their case, and they've closed the investigation. And you are calling them, right? So you're calling them. Did that make any change? Did they answer you? Did you achieve anything through the calling?
Can I go on?
Yes.
Whether they answered him or not, that's on them. But at least he did his best.
Attempted.
Yes, he attempted. Yomi, through his NGO, did a press conference, like 2 press conferences, to create more awareness.
Okay. Oh, you mean he did press conference like African TV?
To be honest, I'm not aware if African TV did press conference.
Okay, continue.
Yes. Yomi was always present, going to zone 2, from zone 2 to Panti, back and forth. And this one
to do what?
What did you say?
To do what? Going from those police stations to do what?
Yeah, to make sure the attention of the police, they do the right thing.
Okay. So has police done the right thing?
Well, to an extent, they did. But at some point, they transferred the case back to
about the 3 seconds video. Mention me one right thing police have done about the 3 seconds video.
One right thing they did about the 3 seconds video. At least they arrested Adura and Damola.
Wait. When you say arrest, let us make something clear. When people are being detained, they are not. That doesn't mean that they have committed a crime. It is to investigate them. Wumi has investigated about 5 times, even without Yomi at the time, before Yomi came. Are you aware of that?
Sorry, come again.
Wumi has been investigated about 5 times before Yomi came.
Was she detained? Was she detained?
Baba Mohbad was detained.
Right.
So does that mean he committed a crime?
No.
In detention, it is to investigate whether they will see anything because clear. Is my background very noisy? Is my background very noisy?
No, at all.
Yes. So police needed to clear that. They detained him. They did their investigation. So at the end of the day, we didn't get anything out of that because Abdullah was still released.
Yes, after 2 days.
We don't call that. I mean, does that mean Abdullah killed Mohbad or Abdullah? We don't. There's no evidence.
No. Nobody is saying
Okay,
Abdullah killed
let's
Mohbad.
do this. Let's say, for example, now you gifted.
Yes.
You invest. Let's say you have 30 million or 100 million. You invested 50 million on this 3 seconds video. Okay, on doing this, doing that, the 50 million. Your money was into since your 50 million was gone. All right, and then you have 50 million left. Then your mate came again and said, actually, now I want to get a lawyer and I need that second money. Would you give it to him?
You've asked me something like this before, and I answered you that. Did I see the effort? Yes. I saw the effort he put in. So of course, if he says, Baba, I beg, if I fit get this lawyer, it will help the case. Of course, if I have the resources, I will give it to him because I saw efforts.
No
if efforts no there at all, then I'll say,
don't you feel like, right, that there's people are seeing some pattern of scam in the activity of Yomi, and they are trying to call it out before before it gets over him. I want to understand. Please wait. Okay, calling him out and insisting is the only way to stop him, and it's the only way to make people understand so many things.
Okay, I like this topic.
Wait. I asked you a question before. I said that how can Yomi be in justice for Mohbad and not have a lawyer? Does it make sense?
How can what?
How can Yomi be in justice for Mohbad as a foundation and not have a lawyer that will help him through justice for Mohbad?
Well, Papariano, you know Yomi's foundation is not like a very, very big foundation. Even this justice for Mohbad, Mr. Yomi, I'm sure if they try say even win the case, his foundation will be well known. Sure, you understand? His foundation has a lawyer, but I don't think his foundation is big enough or equipped enough to bring out a lawyer solely for justice for Mohbad.
I don't have a fight with Yomi. If Yomi come, I will ask. I don't have issue, but I will just be frank and transparent.
No, I know that. I know you are neutral.
I'm just telling that person there. Papariano, I don't leave this platform. And if Yomi doesn't want to come here, no problem. He will hear whatever I say on media.
But there's one topic you mentioned that I want us to go back to. There's one topic you mentioned, which is the scam topic. Please, the people talking, can they mention one thing Yomi scammed them on?
Okay, no, please, we are coming to that. We are coming to that.
Yes, okay. So what I was saying is, this foundation.
Wait. Okay. I said that. Does Yomi Fabi has any lawyer in justice for Mohbad? The foundation was meant to resolve this Mohbad case, right?
Okay.
And in that process, he would need the service of a lawyer, right? So what stopped him from providing a lawyer into J4M since last year, after all the contributions?
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I don't think Yomi's foundation is big enough to, for him to pay a lawyer that I assign you to J4M. Sure, you understand? Because you and I know a lawyer like a year is 5 million or something. And that was why along the line, even if he didn't bring it at first, then somebody, I think Perkins, brought up the idea that, Mohbad no even get lawyer, public no get lawyer. We suppose get lawyer for justice for Mohbad. Then Expander bought into the idea and said it on Olurebi's platform. Then Yomi too was like, yes, this is a good idea. We need a public lawyer. My foundation has a lawyer.
A public lawyer or a foundation lawyer?
Not a foundation lawyer, a public lawyer for justice for Mohbad.
When you say public lawyer, to operate under what foundation? Under which organization?
I don't think he's just going to work with, work with Yomi, work with any other person that has evidence or something. The lawyer stands for the public. But when they brought up the idea,
it will not make sense. It will not make sense.
Why?
There have to be a body that will contract a professional, that will sign contracts with that professional, and who pays the piper detects the tune. You understand?
Sorry, come again, please.
I said there have to be a body that will make contract with the lawyer. Just when we say public, there have to be a group of the public that employ the service of that lawyer.
Yeah, exactly. So,
and who pays the piper dictates the tune, tells the lawyer what to do, right?
Yes, right.
Okay. So what I think, let's make things clear, right? The way things supposed to have been.
Okay.
Yomi supposed to have got a lawyer from his foundation. You see, if we don't address some certain things, we'll keep having it again. Yomi Fabiyi was in this guy's case, in Baba Ijesha case.
Right? Yes.
Yeah. So Baba Ijesha case was also a very big case. Was a case that can make you or mar you. So the success in that case, is what, don't forget, in that case they contributed money to him, right?
No, they didn't.
Okay, he didn't use his foundation.
He used his found. I followed that case. That case was on Instagram. Nobody contributed a dime to Yomi.
So all his services, he did it out of.
Yes, for his colleague.
Are you sure? This is the yours. Are you sure?
Papariano, I followed this case. I followed this case.
So you think Yomi can spend his money for anybody for free of charge?
No, see, Papariano, the Yoruba movie industry, they have a body called Tampan, right? So every time they do meeting, they donate and all that. So I think Tampan must have, giving money for that to cover all those areas.
So you mean Tampa gave Yomi Fabiyi money?
I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is, if there is any monetary aspect, they must have covered it.
But again, why did Yomi, who was going through the 3 seconds video, not have a lawyer with him? And when we're saying that the letters were the letters that he wrote was all it was a lovely letter. So he was the one just doing everything. How can you even have a foundation and you are in a case you don't have a representative? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Papariano, no matter how many times I try to explain these things,
can we say that Yomi didn't prepare?
Take me back.
He didn't prepare as a foundation to function in this case.
Papariano, Mr. Yomi came into this case to help. You and I, for sure.
Everybody knows.
You can't compare.
Everybody came to help in this case.
Thank you. You can't compare right now. You can't compare Break the Silence Foundation to a Kanu Heart Foundation. You can't compare Yomi's foundation right now to a Brekete. Those are big. There is funds already. If Yomi is going to drag a lawyer into
those guys are transparent enough. People trust them, and they are very responsible. They have proven that over years, and that is how they got to where people trusted them that much.
Thank you. So what is Yomi trying to do?
That is what I'm saying. In this Yomi,
is it not the process?
Those people, you hardly see anybody calling them out for any such accountability. His own, for people to be having issues with what the things he's doing. It's not so clear. One, Yeyetunde and Co contributed money to him, not to his foundation, to go and investigate. Who was he there? Who was he representing?
Baba, I put it to you. If Brekete and Kanu Heart Foundation, if they join this movement on TikTok, same thing Yomi is facing, they will face it. People will call them out.
In what way? In what way?
People will not be this TikTok. People will still see something wrong that they didn't do right.
In what way? Like, say one thing people will say, in what way?
Of course.
When they already have their money, they're spending their money. What will people say?
Somebody somewhere will still come up that Brekete don't compromise. He do this one, he no do that one. He go this platform, he no go that platform.
See, when people speak, you see why? How do you make a good leader? When people speak, you listen to what they say and you address it and prove them wrong. Don't say because they speak, they are not all stupid. Why are you complaining that the president is not doing so well? Because you can see things that president cannot see. Just because it's there does not mean he sees everything. And when you complain, would you expect president to say, no matter what you do, gifted or what go sing complain?
Papariano, but you yourself, you blame Brekete for doing wrong things.
Exactly. But because it's wrong. So we should not condemn him because I see his mistakes. Brekete promised us to do everything. Tell me one thing he has done. Nothing. So if we don't hold Yomi Fabiyi too, Yomi Fabiyi too may think that people don't care. They don't checkmate what he's doing. When people are criticizing people, all right, you just be watching. He has to prove himself.
Right.
Public is a space. It's a space where you have to show that this is what you are. And slowly, people will start trusting you. And when they trust you, in the future, they will have no more reason to doubt you. But if they have gotten good reason to be doubting you all this way, whatever you do, you have to prove yourself more because you need them. You need them one, if you do whatever you do very well, you will also gain from it. Like very dark man right now, which job is he doing? Muslim. Most of his wealth came from people compensating him. Somebody can wake up and buy a house to very dark man. That is his benefit. You may be working for the next 10 years. And very dark man will come do just one video, address just one good thing, and he will make 100 million. So there's benefit in doing good thing. You understand? So it is for the benefit of Yomi. If people are asking concerning questions, for him to address it, it's for his own good.
He does. He addresses it. Okay.
For example, let me tell you something right now. Right? Baba Mohbad case. We say let money be contributed. This is a movement. That's why it's different. This is a movement. Yes. Yomi didn't come to this case with his own fans. He came to the existing movement. He can't dictate what to be done. He can only advise and then lead in the process. People can checkmate him. Imagine someone like Will Smith come to this case with his own fans. He will only stay in his platform, say whatever he wants to say. He won't even go around because he has his fans already.
People will still checkmate him. I want to ask you one question, and I want you to please answer me honestly. Sure. I want us to go back to that topic. They keep mentioning scamming. Please, maybe I'm ill-informed. Please tell me one thing that you scammed the public of.
So in the Yeye Kudi contribution, they believe that the agreement they have with Yomi Fabiyi was that they will pay him money. Please wait. They will pay him money, he will go investigate, and they will bring back the relevant information to them. So after giving their money, they didn't get anything. In fact, they were abused on that. So they feel like, how can I pay for something and not get it? You can take my money and you cannot give me what I want. Is that not a scam? Is that not make believe?
Okay, so did Yomi address this issue or not?
It's not about that he addressed the issue. Anybody can lie and people believe them. Okay, I want to ask a question. What is that information Yomi Fabiyi had that he couldn't give to them at that time? Let's see how important it was.
Papariano, what was the task the money was donated for that when Yomi didn't do?
It is up to Yomi to tell the tax to the people that paid money to him. And then he wasn't even using his foundation. He was using his private account. So at what point did he realize that he has to start becoming a foundation? Wasn't he in this case? He said he was in this case 2023, right? On Instagram. So when he was on this case on Instagram, was he operating as a foundation Is it because TikTokers have been able to keep this case alive? The biggest platform where this case is discussed is on TikTok. Is that why it feels that you can just come in and take advantage of the platform?
Yomi met us here in the Justice for Mohbad. So this case has already going down before Yomi came out. And it was the time Yomi came out that we were able to come out again with full force.
Come out to do what? What did we achieve? That is the point.
If not for you and for some of the hosts that were still agitating about this justice for Mohbad, don't you know there's something would have been perished?
See, let me say something. With me or without me, the government has a role to play in getting justice.
But what did the government
said
do?
In their investigation, it's the loss and spending that killed Mohbad.
And what do you feel about that?
Arrested them and they have put them in jail. With your activity, whether you like you shout, whether you like you don't shout, you like you do TikTok, you don't do it, government are doing what they want to do. So we are the one, we want to prove that we don't believe in what government is doing.
But without the public, do you think the government will have gone so far?
Not just,
without the public, do you think
making them believe?
Papariano, do you think without the public, do you think the government will have gone so far? Without the public, do you think Mohbad's body would have been exhumed?
And that's why I'm saying that the public control this case. And Yomi must respect the public. What we are seeing right now, he's trying to tell public, don't do this, don't do that. The public are complaining on one aspect. I think the best that anybody should do is to look into it and try to want to explain why things went like that. Look at the CCTV camera. That whole story of CCTV camera is not even clear. The 3 seconds stop. One, they said one woman. Somebody sent his address. They destroyed that woman. And that one was Biodun Lawal. We came to find out that the same Biodun Lawal that Yomi was thinking that has information didn't have nothing. And so many conclusions. Believe me, right? We should open.
Yomi never said Biodun has any information.
If we should open Yomi, okay, I want to ask you a question. All right. Which woman lives close to Mohbad? It's not Biodun Lawal.
That is Biodun Lawal.
So is it not Biodun Lawal who said that the same way they built her house, the same way they built Mohbad house, so she want to contact some engineer that has central camera of that place?
There's another woman. There's another woman called KG.
It wasn't Biodun Lawal.
There's another woman that Mr. Yomi called KG. That was the woman them Biodun Lawal went to hack her phone and threatened her.
Oh, it is Biodun Lawal who went to hack that woman's phone.
Yes, or she sent somebody.
The person
wait, I don't understand. Who introduced that woman to Yomi? Is it Biodun Lawal or Yomi? How did Yomi get the woman?
Biodun Lawal just came out suddenly.
You wait.
Let me explain.
How did Yomi know that woman?
She the Biodun Lawal.
Not Biodun Lawal. The other woman that knows central camera.
Okay, I think from going into the estate or something.
Wait, please wait. Let's just quick things. Let me give you the information that I have first.
Okay, all right.
I have that out there that Yomi himself have said is that he went to Mohbad house to investigate. Then he discovered there was a neighbor, which was a man. All right, he knocked. Please wait. He knocked and then he entered inside the neighbor. The neighbor told him that people have been crying even on Monday, before in the morning that something has been happening. So the neighbor said, come and watch the video, all right, of what is happening. And then Yomi now felt like, I don't want to spend much time here, and it will take a longer time if I should sit down here and be trying to watch what happened. That is real evidence, right? So Yomi didn't follow up with that man. Then Yomi now left. And then in that process, some people threatened Yomi life, then Yomi ran to the UK. Then when Yomi was in the UK, Yomi now said he has given everything that he has to the police before he traveled. All right. So now from abroad, they now call Yomi. Yomi now said, that is, Yomi has a foundation, no? But instead, he said, let Muyiwa send somebody to that house to go and meet that neighbor that he has met. Oh. This is somebody that has a foundation. Then Muyiwa said, okay. Then Muyiwa sent a guy. The guy went there.
Can I quickly interject you there? Can I quickly interject? Do you know why Yomi sent Muyiwa? Because as at then, Yomi was even working with them, Baba Mohbad, and they said,
no, just
if there's anything, please, let me.
I'm coming there. I've not mixed anything up there. I've not mixed anything up. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not, yes. So Yomi told Muyiwa that they should bring somebody. Then they sent a guy. The guy went to Mohbad house. The guy was able to locate that house. The guy knock. The neighbor was not there, which me I feel was a game, because how can you go to somebody else without calling the person? How can Yomi call the man, confirm that the man is at home before they send somebody? So the person came, waited, neighbor was not there. That is zero, number one. Then now the guy now called Yomi, this person is not there now. They said Yomi said the guy should hang around, that he will give that guy another woman's number who live in that area. So now the guy was sent a number by Yomi. The guy now called the woman. They have alleged that the woman is Biodun Lawal. The woman that guy called, they said it was Biodun Lawal. So they said the guy now called the woman several times. The woman didn't pick. Okay. Then now, according to what they said, that then the guy now hacked the woman's location, hacked the woman's data. You know, his previous house, his family's name, his date of birth. In fact, anything about privacy. That the guy hacked it and the guy sent it to the woman. How derogatory is that?
You see, Papariano.
Just wait. First point. Okay. So okay. You don't even know. Okay, you just hack the person and send the whole person's information to the person. Then now, don't forget, neighbor was not there. The neighbor they are waiting for, the house is locked too. Neighbor is not there. Then now, that woman now, so somebody sent my address to me. The woman now called Yomi. I can't work with you any longer. How did somebody know this? How did somebody know this? I can't work with all of you. Then the woman ran away. The woman, till today we don't see that woman again. All we hear is that woman can't work with us. All right. Now, how about the neighbor? Later on, when the neighbor came, the neighbor feel threatened. Threatened by who? Where is that message? Who messaged neighbor? Can the neighbor show who threatened her? It's a crime in Nigeria for anybody to threaten anybody. So both the neighbor, both that woman, it just vanished in a twinkle of an eye. And people didn't like all of these games.
Papariano, can I speak now?
Yes.
You see, just like what happened yesterday, in this J4M, there is a lot of cut and join, a lot of them say. To be honest, how I wish sometimes you come on your Miss platform. You know?
How you wish Yomi comes to my platform. I was here before him and I'm your host.
Okay. Okay, fine. How I wish sometimes Yomi.
Before, I've been to him. He doesn't moderate very well.
Okay. I wish.
But I will let him speak and ask him questions.
I wish Yomi comes to your platform. If that sounds good. All right. There is a lot of them say. Because there is a lot of cut and join stories in what you said. You know, they just try to cut it and rubbish Yomi's effort. Just like the way they say, the way you.
Can you tell me the correct thing that you heard from what I said? Okay. What is wrong?
Okay, what I heard was at first when the bossman sent Yomi to the estate, Yomi went there. Then his live went off. I think his service went off. Then when he went outside the estate, that was how he met Biodun Lawal. Biodun Lawal came to him that I was on your live, blah 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 blah. I thought maybe they've attacked you or something. I'm here to.
And that's correct. I should have said that too. That was part of it. Continue.
Thank you. I'm here to help you. So he thought, okay, good Samaritan. Thank you. Not knowing that was Phoebe Isola, Biodun Lawal. She knows who she's working for. Then Building Lawa was like, I live inside that estate close to Mobad, blah blah blah. I can be of help. You know? So it was true that then Yomi came on that live on his life back and said, there's a good Samaritan that helped me. Building Lawa, please kindly follow her so she can come on live because my own network is gone.
Guys, can you guys continue with this conversation in the next 10-15 minutes?
Go on. Go on.
Can you guys
if you don't hold Gite Baba, asking him, if we enter Gite Baba.
Can you guys continue? I'm just asking without fighting. Can you guys continue?
We can continue.
Are you there? Rich, are you there? Wait, is Rich there? Rich, are you there? Rich has slept.
Yeah, we can continue. We can continue.
No. I need somebody to moderate. You can't moderate.
Let me
bring this. Or Mr. Tope come up. Either go this or Mr. Tope. I want somebody who will be able to moderate. That will get information. Not people will be fighting and everything will just go. Or maybe it's Jake Clock there. I need somebody who can moderate just peacefully and we can.
So you want me to continue or hold on?
Just wait, you wait.
Yes, I'm with you.
Papariano, pause the live. Then
okay, you know what?
Papariano, maybe I can try.
Just hold on. Don't worry.
Yes.
I will make you moderator. Okay, so what you will do is this, okay? You will be explaining things about your mate that you know. All right? Anybody who doesn't listen, let you talk, mute them or drop them. So you understand?
Please, it will be hard for me to do that because when I'm talking, I hold my phone close to my mouth. So it's hard for me to read at the same time.
No, not commission. In the box, you are the one moderating. They will ask you a question, you will answer honestly. And if you don't respond, just mute them. You know how to mute somebody, like you can mute somebody who is speaking. Okay, so
no, I don't. This is my first time. I'm not familiar with these things.
It's okay. I mean, just click in the box and then you mute the person. All moderators mute anybody who is making problems. So I just have to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Gite Baba.
Yes, I'm with you.
I've listened to you and I appreciate that. At least at the time there is someone here who has the good heart for Yomi, Fabi, and that's good. I just feel like I should ask you this question.
Okay.
Gite Baba, you have mentioned that Yomi, people are just, like you rightly said to Jack, that Jack is always trying to criticize and all. Now, with what Papariano have said rightly here now, that CCTV, Phoebe Isola or Biodun Lawa or anything, and the recent one, 3 seconds video that Yomi gave to Karimo. I am not saying these are all his faults, but I'm just asking you that from this point now, do you think Yomi still have a way forward? That's the question.
A way forward in what sense?
Yeah, like Yomi can still, from this point now with the status quo now, can Yomi still get justice for Mohbad rightly?
Well, anybody getting justice for Mohbad, no be by manpower, now God. If God say it will happen, so be it. It will happen. But Yomi just did try.
So you mean you put Yomi's effort into faith? You are just supporting him because you feel God is with him?
No. See, bro. We are in Nigeria. I don't know where you are, but I'm in Nigeria.
Yeah,
right?
Let me answer.
And we know how things work out here. There's a lot of politics.
Any year, change. But he said something.
Are you going to let me talk, please?
I'm listening to you.
Okay. We all know it's not easy in Nigeria. There's a lot of politics going on. You go want make police do A, they go do B. Now just by God's grace, if you want make police do A, make them do that A. So let's not act like we don't know all these things. But we are quick to always downplay, this person's efforts. Like we don't know where we come from. Like say we don't know, say even with everything, they will still turn everything against you. The man is only trying to, make sure okay, if justice for Mohbad comes, he can add that to his CV of his NGO that just as he did with Baba Ijesha, I fought for Baba Ijesha. I did among the people who fight for justice for Mohbad, and he actually got the justice. Everybody has a motive in this justice for Mohbad, and I think that's Mr. Yomi's motive.
So you see, Yomi's, okay, hold on. So don't want to fight. This is just like a conversational talk so that we understand each other. Now, you are saying that Tunisco any suru, Yomi ni any suru, Gifted Baba. You are saying that Mr. Yomi, the way he has carried this whole thing, he is doing his own best, and probably it will speak for him later, and then his foundation will be known.
Thank you. That's where I'm going.
I want to make this known to you that Yomi came late to the party, and there are some people that have been doing that party before Yomi came.
I am aware.
What has it done different from those people?
I've highlighted them before. I don't know if you listened.
I was listening to you. Probably I didn't get a point from it.
Okay. Since those people have been at that party, has anyone been, okay, let me not use arrested. Has anyone been invited before?
Gifted Baba.
I was expecting you to use the same arrested so that I would explain better to you. But all the same, you said invited.
Yes.
The invitation, I know you and Papariano have gone through this series before, but this is a fresh one. Fresh and you listen. The invitation that they gave to Papariano, was it based on Adura you buy Mohbad, or was it based on you sent me a video? And as the video, what consequential is how consequential is that video to the whole case of Justice Mohbad?
Well, based on the country where we dey, police talk say they don't want treat.
Gifted, don't blame the government, don't blame the police. Let us just
Gifted Baba, let me answer.
Don't go back to that place. Don't go to police or anything.
Where do you want me to? Where do you want me to go to actually?
Because I can't more corner now.
Corner will
Gifted Baba.
Corner will come more.
Now listen, this is the question I asked you.
Okay, ask me again. Ask me. Tunisco, any suru.
Now, what I'm saying is, I started by saying to you that Yomi came late to the party. Yeah, and there are some people that have been running that party, drinking azu, pouring everything, before Yomi came. Although they might not be doing it right. How rightly has Yomi done his own now?
Okay. Yomi has created more awareness than they ever did through his press conferences.
Before Yomi, I stand to disagree. Before Yomi, there had been conferences. Before Yomi's conference, there had been conferences.
Okay.
Yomi's conference.
How many media houses came? How big was it?
Hold on. Are you attributing conference to being big? Okay, let me just say this to you.
No, how far did their conference go now? Answer that.
Very small. I agree with you that it was very small.
Thank you.
Mr. Yomi's own was the biggest. Now, as big as Yomi's conferences, what has he achieved now?
Well, he was able to create more awareness.
Oh, there was someone who came late to the party. Is the one creating awareness now.
What do you mean by what has he achieved? Tell me another part.
Bro, Mr. Tunisco, any soon.
Let me answer him. First conference, that's the way you see that Adura have no video, extension of the 3-second video, and which is leading also the way we are going to. What do you mean by what is the achievement? It's a great achievement.
3 seconds, there are 10 minutes inside that.
3 seconds, 3 minutes.
Where has he gotten us?
Ṣé Yomi ló máa lọ fa 10 minutes jáde kúrò lórí phone àdúrà?
Thank you. God bless you. Explain to me. I have told you that there was a case of lost CCTV. There was a case of hacking into one person's house. This same Mr. Yomi that started all this thing. There was a case of 3 seconds video that was later rubbished, That was that.
Àwọn block ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́ ń block ẹ̀ ṣe báwọn tíìmù yín ló ń block gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó yọjú ẹ̀ justice fún Mohbad that's why lẹ́ fi ń block gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń block gbogbo ẹ̀.
If you had to score Yomi on a paper now, score him on a paper from everything he has done, those antecedents and how he wasn't able to finish the task till today. This task now, based on the antecedent, do you think he's going to finish this task now?
I have scored Yomi before. I have scored. See, Mr. Pra.
Taba ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹni báyìí ṣe báyìí kì í ṣe pa ayé tiẹ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí a sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má máa feel pé ẹni yẹn ẹ fẹ́ gbé kọjá ibi tí òun rẹ̀
Tunisco.
Question ni now.
Tunisco. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá wọn lóhùn Tunisco. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá wọn lóhùn. Ẹni kú báwo ni mo ṣe máa score Yomi, right? Pẹ̀lú effort tèmi ti rí, Ọlọ́run ló ní 100. I will give Mr. Yomi 80/100. Mind you, Pra, with your submission, I already know where you stand. With your submission, I already know where you stand.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi là ń sọ. If you want to come personal.
Mo máa yí rẹ̀ Mr. Victor Baba, wọ́n ní pride you always supporting Wunmi 100%.
I already know where he stands. Yes, questions.
Say it here. Ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ support Yomi yìí tẹ́ feel pé àwọn kan wọn support ẹ̀ nítorí pé wọ́n criticize ẹ̀.
They are not supporting Yomi, they are supporting justice for Mohbad.
Thank you, sir.
Now,
you are supporting justice for Mohbad.
How are these people?
I know you.
How are these people feeling like people that are criticizing don't want justice for Mohbad?
No, because
criticizing Yomi now means I'm an anti-justice.
No. It's not.
No.
It's not about criticizing.
That is an insult, Pa.
When you are talking, I'm not being shy away from the truth.
No. Any sùúrù.
Má yẹ ká mọ́rọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn tó ti yẹ yín sọ̀tà à ń sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́tìlì bí ọmọ family ni wọ́n á sùn. Now Jerry, let me just get him chip nǹkankan in. Jerry Yomi, he tried a lot. Tó ti yẹ yín, he really tried. Kálẹ̀ lómi ni a ti sálọ, àtẹ̀tẹ̀ fi justice sílẹ̀. But with what is going on, Yomi ní mistake gan rẹpẹtẹ. Check body. Mistake tí Yomi ní. From the beginning, láti corona kìíní wọn yẹn ló ti ní bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ti jáde síta Arífá ló ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé Mohbad ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà o bàbá ló ní lọ́ọ̀yà gbà ẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ sí ní bàjá lórí ìkànnì yìí lọ́bẹ̀ sí ní bàjá pé wáyé tó fi sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé Mohbad ò ní lọ́ọ̀yà pé ẹ̀mí bàbá ló ní lọ́ọ̀yà o ṣe rí ìwọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ok nígbà tí Yomi fẹ́ ṣe protest ẹ̀ tó kù orí báyìí tí màmá wá àti ọmọ àbúrò Mohbad tó wá Yomi kọ́ àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà síwájú náà káàdùn pé adẹ̀bìnrin lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí ó ní lọ́ọ̀yà ó ní Kano ló wà ó ní North ló wà Papariano yìí ló sọ wípé ẹ jẹ́ kí Yomi kó ní lọ́ọ̀yà fún kéèsì yìí gbogbo àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó kó síwájú àti bìnrin pé gbogbo ọ̀nà máa ṣiṣẹ́ fún ṣẹ́gbọ́ now láti kéèsì dẹ́ lọ tí first thing tó kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí pé woman tó ní ó lọ hack ó ṣe kiri yẹn lọ́ọ̀yà láti come in kábẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ yẹn bàbá tán ní ó ní sí ti tó lóun lọ kọlẹ̀kùn ẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn wá gbóhùn náà ṣé gbogbo kìíní ó wọ́ wá láti ilẹ̀ ni.
Mr. Eric ẹ ṣe fún nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ẹ ní pé Mr. Yomi ṣe some mistakes nobody is perfect then nobody is perfect then nígbà tí Mr. Yomi àtàwọn kan tó wá rò pókè ṣe kínní láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé public lawyer wọlé ṣẹ́rí bó ṣe water down idea yẹn owó ló fẹ́ gbà donations hello.
See, Mr.
Am I
Yomi
audible?
is a big Mr.
Yeah,
Yomi
yeah,
is
continue.
Yes.
a big
They are
person.
hearing you.
He's supposed to have
Yes,
his own lawyer.
Lady Supreme made
You
sure she
understand?
went from platform to platform to water down that idea. We don't need a public lawyer. Everybody dẹ̀ gbà sí wọn lẹ́nu pé wọn need public lawyer. So kọ́ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ since tó ti rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ owó nìkan ni Mr. Yomi wá ṣe. Tó jẹ́ pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ má donate o, tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ẹ má donate o, kọ́ fílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ma water down effort wọn. The man is trying his best.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́yìn dárúkọ yẹn ó máa fẹ́ fún un lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n máa reject ẹ̀ mà ní. ẹ̀yin tẹ́yìn sọ pé ó lọ platform to platform yìí ó máa fẹ́ fún un lọ́ọ̀yà wọ́n máa reject ẹ̀ mà ní. ìgbà tí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀
Supreme Iron Lady mú
Supreme yìí ṣèbí Supreme yìí ló wà tí Yomi náà jọ wà gidi. lẹ́sẹ̀ ń sọ eléyìí Supreme tẹ́yìn sọ yìí. The Supreme you are talking about, you offer them a lawyer. Kó máa san owó fún lawyer yẹn gan.
Ẹ má ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí Gítẹ̀ bàbá ọkọ wa ṣe ló jẹ́ kí n attack ẹ̀ bẹ́yẹn. First thing tó kọ́kọ́ dórí platform ó attack Jack. Ó sọ pé Jack kàn máa nǹkan tí Jack ti ṣe lórí movement yìí. I will give Jack 80%, I will give Yomi 20%. What are you saying?
Yes, I rightly so because you know where you stand. Ibi kan náà lẹ kọrí sí.
Ó yá ibo lẹ́yìn wá kọrí sí ibi tẹ́yìn kọrí sí yẹn lèmi fẹ́ mọ̀ sí ibi tẹ́ kọrí sí yẹn kò sọ́nà ń bẹ̀.
Tí kò bá sọ́nà ń bẹ̀ ẹ fi wálẹ̀.
Ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá náà lẹ kọrí sí gbà yẹn. Let me say something to you. What your mean?
We all know where you are coming from.
Where was I coming from? Additional. Where was I coming from?
Ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an ni pé all the efforts of Yomi were being frustrated. All the efforts of the real justice seekers were being frustrated. Immediately wọ́n bá ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì loopholes kan báyìí lẹ́yìn náà ti máa wá lẹ́yìn ti máa block gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó yẹ kí
justice gifted bàbá kọ́kọ́ wọlé láti kọ́kọ́ wá shut up èèyàn kan nípa ń pé ẹni yẹn.
No, mi ò shut up. I asked him an honest question. What value do you bring to justice for Mohbad?
Now, let us be real. Now, to everyone who are in this position, with all these 15 people in the house, with Mohbad and with Yomi in that house, what would you explain about all this?
Yomi in the house?
No, Yomi and about 15 people were in that house, and none of them were arrested. I don't arrest someone to enter.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Let me explain it to you, Adesina. Bí àwọn torí pé mo stand tèmi láti lẹ́ni. So you understand?
What's your stand? Yes, let us know your stand.
You see, from day one, I have been in this just from God. And I have been saying one single thing from day one. Those that cared to listen know my stand. And this is the stand, I will repeat it again.
Okay.
When Mohbad died, it was so glaring that his family were lackadaisical with many things, even before the exhumation. We can talk about the wife as the wife that, no, this girl, she should have paid so much attention to this guy when he was bleeding and all. So
Which bleeding, Which bleeding, There was no bleeding. There was no
bleeding or anything. I'm just
you said it now
as an example. Listen,
bleeding. Which bleeding? There was no bleeding.
Okay, there was no bleeding. When Mohbad was sweating too much, Wunmi should have thought that hospital and not. So fail from giving duty of care to Mohbad. So I agree. You agree that Wunmi failed it. Baba Mohbad too failed. If Baba Mohbad didn't fail, why would they say your son have died, and just because you don't want Wahala, no, you went on to bury that child, and at the same time you are coming out to say the death was mysterious. So Baba Mohbad too failed as a father. Now, from day one, you need to categorize the family and say, àwọn people yìí, báwo ni wọ́n ṣe lè wọnú àárín wọn? I was seeing kí lorúkọ máa Àgídìgbò yóò yọ rẹ̀ kúrò. Mo kí ló tí máa ilé yọ rẹ̀ kúrò? I'm very close to that. I don't need to even be mentioned. Kí ló tí máa ilé yọ rẹ̀ kúrò? Mo feel like pé máa yìí ti wọnú bíbá ẹ̀. Ó ti rí pé igbó dídí làwọn people fẹ́ lọ́fọ́ fóun ṣán. And now stayed. Èmi náà ń lọ live tẹ́lẹ̀. And now stayed pé mi ò tiẹ̀ lọ live mọ̀. Mo fẹ́ máa wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. I changed my plan then. Till date now, kí ni ìyàtọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ ń gbà yẹn pé bàbá family Mohbad o family Mohbad yìí wọ́n jẹ́ kẹ́ rí justice àti nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn.
nǹkan tó fà á
ẹni sùúrù Yomi ti wá wọ àárín wọn ẹni sùúrù mo níbi tí mò ń lọ I'm just building a point. Yomi ti wá wọ àárín wọn òun náà ti lọ forí kó jàǹkárí wọn yẹn ó rí i pé àwọn bíkú yìí irọ́ ni ọ̀fẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan wọnú àárín wọn. Now you now ask me a question pé tó wáyé pé mo wà láàárín àwọn mo ní opportunity láti rí kankan náà àwọn 15 àtìyàwó àtàwọn tó wà ní kíní yẹn I can't do nothing nítorí wípé alálàárò òròhún ẹ̀yin ní ó kó àìsàn ó kó àìwò ẹni tí kò fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wípé ọmọ òun wọ́n pa ni o ẹni tí ò fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wípé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ òun o tó ń change narrative sí DNA. Now ìyàwó tí ò fẹ́ ṣe DNA tó fi pé bíbá yìí la fẹ́ kó ẹ̀yìn èèyàn sí ìyàwó ò fẹ́ ṣe DNA bàbá tó fi pé ọmọ òun tán gbà lọ́wọ́ òun kò go right way láti sọ pé ìyàwó yìí o kí ni àwọn kan tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ bíbá yìí kò arrest ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn gan tún lo èdè burúkú fún bàbá yẹn kò arrest ẹ̀ báwo ni Yomi ṣe fẹ́ pierce sínú àárín wọn ẹ wá ló ó arrest Àdúrà. Let me tell you the truth why Yomi was able to detain Àdúrà no was just because Àdúrà's handle was the one who sent the video. Yomi have agreed now that it wasn't Àdúrà that sent in that video. Now aside all
no he didn't no Yomi no agree. Don't push that narrative. Yomi did not agree.
He did not agree, I accept. He did not agree, I accept. Now, Yomi now know that there might have been some hanky-panky around the video sent to him. Now, that is not even where I'm going. This is where I'm going. This is the biggest one.
Okay.
You are here today now. You have heard in your ears that DPP said nurse and spending might be connivant and in their own intelligence those are the people they want to prosecute. How can Yomi change that DPP's decision at this point with things he is doing? Now DPP ti sọ pé spending àti nurse ìdí táwọn yẹn dẹ̀ fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé Naira Marley ò sí nílé ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló wá gùn nọ́ọ̀sì ti àgbì pé òun lòún gùn kí wá là ń wá ká now.
ok nǹkan tá à ń wá ká nǹkan tá à ń wá ká
ẹni sùúrù now Yomi as a person sin ó ti lọ ń ṣe phone forensics of maybe King White. Now you are now attributing King White issue with Yomi to just for Mohbad. It is wrong.
How is that wrong?
Listen. King White went to Radisson to disturb Yomi's event, and that is why he is joining Palongo in front of the law. Not that King White know how Mohbad died. It's a different case. So,
which day was Mohbad died? Which day? Was it on Monday or Tuesday?
That is not my own to know.
You should know. As for me supporter, you should know.
When did he die?
You should know. He died on Monday. He died on Monday.
Toba died on Monday. Can you prove it? You can't prove it now.
When the case got to the court, we will see.
When it gets to the court. Justice for Mohbad.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I started from 2023.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, Jack. Okay. Yeah. Look, I'm actually coming in because of what someone said now. Because of what someone said now that because people are always saying that thing. There's noise somewhere. Can you mute, please? Can everybody mute? It's gonna allow because this noise is kind of like it's killing the brain. Yeah. Someone said that when the case gets to court, when we get to look, we need to understand something. At this point, let us put aside emotions. Look, which other court is the case going again? It's like most people, we don't know what is happening. Let me tell you what is happening. This is what is happening. And that is why I think everybody...
let me quickly interrupt. You said which court? Corona is just a...
Don't you know that the case is already in court? They've charged people to court already. The case
Don't worry.
before
When
a
they get to the
magistrate.
top, then
It is before a magistrate already.
Okay.
It is before a magistrate.
Yeah,
That is
don't worry.
not. That is not coroner.
Is it only one day they will do?
That is not inquest. That is a criminal court now. We're talking about.
Then when it gets there, we move from
It is there already. Are you sleeping? Come on, wake up.
It is there, but they've not started. It is coming.
They've started.
June.
They've started.
No, it's coming up June. June.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Look. The DPP.
I just asked a question now. That which day did Mohbad die?
The corona is starting tomorrow.
Can you just listen to me? Listen to me, please.
No matter what you say, I will not.
You don't need to buy. Don't worry. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people. We are talking to people who want to learn and who want to get out of the ignorance.
Mr. Jack.
Those are the people I'm talking to. So let me just talk, please.
Mr. Jack, and
so that we don't give ourselves some kind of unnecessary to right now. So let me talk. Let me talk, please. You guys have been talking since. So please be muted. Let me talk. When I talk, you can talk. That's the rule of engagement. When I finish talking, when I have my submission, you can talk. So please, can you mute? Because this noise is just too much. Gifted, can you mute, please? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So, this is the thing. Remember, by the time Yomi wrote proper petition, in fact, before he wrote proper petition, the police were telling him that this case has nothing to do with the homicide case. Do you guys know the reason why they told him that? They told him that because the case file of that case has been taken by the DPP, the Office of Attorney General. The moment Attorney General steps into a case, DPP, the police, they relinquish everything. They have nothing to do with that case. They submit the whole entire case file to the DPP. So that was why they were telling him that they have nothing to do with that case any longer, unless the Attorney General deems it fit, sees it fit that there is reason again for them to carry out further investigation with regards to who and what killed Mohbad. That is the only occasion where police can step in again to carry out further investigation. But as it stands, they have taken over the whole case from them. If they dare make any finding or any investigation, whatever, with regards to that matter again, they are going to be acting against the Lagos State, the Attorney General of Lagos State, the law of Lagos State. So that is what it is. What that simply means is that, as it stands, there is nothing anybody, if you like, go and bring a video that shows who and how Mohbad was killed clearly like this. If the Attorney General, who has got the power that is called not prosecute, if he says that even with this visual evidence that you have brought before me, I still will stand with my position that it is only Spendy and Nurse that we are going to go ahead and charge. Mind you and myself, neither African TV, neither Yomi is an investigator, is police, is a prosecutor. You cannot prosecute a case. Even all of these lawyers, Sans, the Baba Mohbad, them, the rest of them, they employed, none of them will be heard in a criminal court. They are only going to sit down there like dundus watching. They can only watch brief. That's all. They cannot talk. They can't even announce their appearance. But they will be there watching brief. So if the police can no longer investigate, the Office of Attorney General, who has the supreme power, is a supreme being, because that is how your constitution, Nigerian constitution, was worded. The Nigerian constitution was worded in a way that gives the Attorney General, whether at the state level or at the federal level, the power to stop a case, to decide not to prosecute a case, to stop police from prosecuting a case, or to take it over and even decide not to prosecute it. He has that power. The Constitution has given him that power. And neither you nor myself can take away that power from him. That power makes him like the author and finisher of our faith in this, as far as this justice for Mohbad is concerned. Because when some of us are speaking, we're speaking from experience, past experience. We're not just talking. So that is why I cannot wrap my head around it. When Yomi was promising all of these people, heaven and earth, that, oh, the justice is there, is at hand. Knowing fully that what the case of the 3-second video has to do about, which the police made clear to him. We are not justifying the police in this direction, don't get me wrong.
Mr. Jack, one question, please. Sorry.
Okay.
Did Yomi write to the Attorney General's office or not? He did.
Do you have that evidence that Yomi wrote to the office of Attorney General?
He posted it. If you come on his live, he posted it on his background.
Baba, when the case gets to the court,
I heard that he wrote a petition. He wrote a petition. That's what I know.
Evidences are seen.
He wrote petition.
They will still investigate.
He wrote petition. So the one you're talking about now, can anybody confirm it here, please?
I'm confirming it to you that he posted it on his background when he was on his live 2 months ago.
Can you read it? Read it.
They cannot read anything here.
This is what I'm saying to you. When he was on his live, he posted it on his background.
Okay, let us assume that. Let us assume that he wrote it. Look. Whether he wrote a letter to the office of Attorney General or not, it is the prerogative of the Attorney General to either attend to that letter, to either carry out whatever it is that he wants him or he wanted him to do. And let me tell you, from the action of the Ministry of Justice, from the action of the Attorney General as it stands now, I'm talking about Lawal Pedro. From his action now as it stands, it is clear that they pay no attention, no mind to anybody. And that is why, or let me ask you a question. Is there anywhere today, do you have any information that Spending and the nurse, that the DPP are no longer, they've withdrawn them, they are no longer charging them, they are no longer a court.
Charging them, they are going to manage records.
I'm asking the question. Wait. Have you heard again where DPP has put out any information or Attorney General that because of the video that we all want to see, we are saying that there is evidence, how women crying, whatever. Have you heard that they have now swapped Spending and nurse and replaced them with Wumi and Adura?
Immediately there are new evidence. Immediately they get any new evidence or that video comes out, you will see the game will change.
So now you're talking. So now how do you now want to get that evidence?
You don't worry.
Mr. Jack, can I tell you something?
Police who are investigators, sole investigators and prosecutors of this case, they have made it clear to you that they are not ready. All they need to do with regards to that 3-second video is to write an email to Apple, and Apple will furnish them with the full version of that video, 3 seconds. And they have made it abundantly clear to everybody, to the whole nation, that they are not ready to do nothing with regards to that. So who are you going to employ to do it?
All right,
is it
Mr. Jack, when the time comes,
because people speak, when people talk, I don't understand. You guys talk and you're not
ready to do it.
You don't give reason chance. You don't want to reason. You just look for someone to talk. You want me to deceive you. You want me to deceive you, right?
Understand other people.
That's all you want to hear.
You know that they also meant well.
You love to be deceived.
Wait. Chill. Mr. Jack, are you listening?
You are not the judge.
Mr. Jack, are you listening to
you? That they are not ready to do it. That was before. The game already changed. They are working on that video. That's why Mr. Your first go and buy a phone.
Mr. Jack,
When you
Mr.
hear that he
Dashino,
bought a
please.
phone, they are working on that for resting.
Please, Tunisco, please, 1 minute.
They are not
They're working on the video, right?
Yes.
They're working on the
That
video.
was before.
Just the same way. Just the same way. You guys don't confirm information. They told you that there is warrant on Wumi, arrest warrant, and up till now, this guy has not been arrested. You guys, maybe you guys are lazy in thinking. I don't understand. Oh, you're just so slow to comprehend.
You not say that the police say that they are not
There is arrest warrant, and up till now, the lady has not been arrested. And you're not thinking. And now you're coming up with another nonsense story that.
So you got you must get justice for Mohbad. Whatever any blockage you guys are doing, you see all the blockage. All is there for you guys are blocking.
Tunisco, you are very your audio is very low.
So that you not justice for this guy. No way.
Tunisco, your audio is low.
Pra, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi, pra.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín Gifted bàbá ẹ kọ́kọ́ sọ pé kí Jack má bínú pé ẹ kọ́kọ́ attack. Jack is one of the best people we have on Just From Back. Forget that.
No. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to apologize.
And you want us to accept what you are talking about?
Nah, I'm not going to do that.
Supporters. It's really both of you are Wunmi supporters.
I'm not going to do that.
Hold on. If I am Wunmi supporter,
Don't waste your time with this kind of people. Don't waste your time with this kind of people.
How many teams?
You see, don't waste your time with this kind of people.
It's better.
Let me tell you, your Miss petition. Go and ask your Yomi.
Don't worry.
Courtesy our brain. The kind of people like us. That is the reason why he wrote a proper petition. He got a lawyer to write it for him. All the while he was crying. Police are not attending to my petition. They don't want to do this. And I said, why wouldn't they attend to it? You people are crazy. For you to say that I'm Wunmi supporter, you're stupid.
So don't be insulted.
Because you don't do findings. You are lazy thinkers.
You say they are crazy.
Instead of you to
Jack,
let me ask people.
Do you know
what is the antecedent? What have you done in this job?
Do you know how old Mr. Adeshina? Do you know how old the person
you can pack yourself on Olori Abia where you will not ask questions. You don't contribute nothing. All you do is just sit there. You won't question this guy and be singing his praises.
Forget about that.
People that will be doing like slaves everywhere. You can't use your own mind. No mind of yours.
Right.
That is an insult.
And you can't even dissect.
Is that how you have been taught in your house to behave outside?
Before they can say anything.
Shut up your fucking freaking stinking mouth.
Look at you.
Look at this motherfucker.
Jack, do you know how old the person you are talking to?
You think I'm like one of your average? Are you crazy, man? Even Yomi, the Yomi that you are defending, it is foolishness for you to be defending another man who is alive. We are defending Mohbad because he's not alive. You are stupid enough to be defending Yomi who is alive. Bring Yomi here now. Bring Yomi to this platform. Yomi is gonna shit in his pants. You think we are like one of you people that Yomi is gonna be blackmailing emotionally? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? If you hear Jack, you better run. I'm gonna dissect and I'm gonna put you together. Look, I will dissect you so badly that nobody will be able to put your parts together.
Jack, please.
Your pieces will not be able. They won't be able to put you together.
You are so rude.
You are so rude.
Look at this gifted Baba.
Shut the hell up, man.
You are gifted with stupidity.
Shut your mouth. Very intelligent.
You don't even understand nothing.
Mr. Adeshina, you are insulting. Do you know how old you are? To be your father.
Your comprehension is slower than emotionless. A vehicle that is on a spot. Your brain is slower than it.
You guys agree.
Papariano is asking you questions that are intelligent. Look at you were talking like babies. Kids. No wonder it calls you guys kids.
Shut the hell up. How do you talk? How do you talk?
Everywhere. You guys should be tying pampers, man.
If you look at the people,
why Yomi is able to deceive foolish people.
If you look at the people that are talking,
brainless motherfuckers.
If you look at them, those people that are talking,
you are ignoring. You are
they are supporting your all
the nonsense, all the corny nonsense games that Yomi is playing with everybody.
Of course, kò sí ọkọ mi bàbá ti tèmi àtẹ̀yìn náà.
That's good. Then you keep
àtẹ̀yìn náà bàbá mi àtẹ̀yìn ẹgbẹ́ kan lẹ́jọ́ wa ó dẹ̀ gbọ́n jù lọ bàbá mi gbọ́n jù lọ.
Bloated motherfucking maggots.
bàbá mi ló bí mi ẹ̀mí dẹ̀ gbọ́n jù lọ èmi gbọ́n jù ẹ̀yìn lọ bàbá tèmi ló bí mi
You have turned to Yoruba because you're so foolish, so uneducated, ignorant. Fucking shaku head, knucklehead.
Working on this stage.
Fucking born.
It is easy for us to start abusing each other, and it is easy for us to be civil. But
are you people civil?
Understand that this is
you are saying, are you civil?
Don't come with your bad mouth. People that you are coming with bad mouth to, àwọn ẹnu wọn gan ja wèrè. Èmi personally ẹnu mi ò dá kankan.
Nobody insulted anybody before Jack started insulting Mr. Adesina.
Yes,
do you know how old that man is?
I'm gonna Jack.
You are not from a good house.
I'm not. And I want to use it to wound you, to show you.
Wound me, you.
Yes.
You.
Mo fẹ́ mú yín wọ depression lọ́mọ gidi náà. Ìwọ depression lọ́wọ́ mi.
Yes, I did. I was sleeping for some. What happened, please? Jesus Christ.
Òkèrè náà lẹ́ ń sọ látàrí ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́rọ̀ kan jáde. Look at you people doing like slaves everywhere.
Okay. Hang
on a second. Sorry, Jack. I don't know. Brian.
What happened?
Oh, le daye tèmi rú
ẹgbẹ́ mi dákẹ́ èdè máa sọ ọkàn sí mi mọ́ tẹ́ bá tún mẹ́nu jáde lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa bá yín jẹ́nsì máa dá yín rú. What kind of rubbish is this?
Kì í ṣe mi náà bàbá ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ dà láyé rú yẹn tí ọba yìí ló fẹ́ dàrú ayé tèmi rú mi tí ń bá dé yìí bàbá ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ dà láyé
mo fẹ́ kẹ́ join ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ káyé tí náà dàrú fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn.
ọ̀dẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ọmọ mi ò rí bó ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ mi tó bá mọ̀ wọn ò rí bó ṣe rí.
mo lè sọ adẹ́tẹ̀lé mi mo lè bá yé ọmọ yín jẹ́ kó padà rí bí èmi ṣe rí.
ọ̀dẹ̀ ni adẹ́tẹ̀ ìwé ni mo yẹ
ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ sí lẹ́bù yẹn ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ sí lẹ́bù yẹn jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
ẹ jẹ́ ra dákẹ́ ẹnu yín bí tẹ wà.
ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ sí lẹ́bù
yẹn. mo rúdo mi mọ mi mà àgbàlagbà lẹ́nìkan mi ò mọ àgbàlagbà ọkàn mi mọ máa rí yín fín gidi gan. ẹ ṣe bí ẹrú kiri ẹrú ní náà.
Can you just stand a second, please? Hang on a second, Mr. Additional. Mr. Eric, what happened?
No, we are just talking about Yomi.
You're just insulting people.
What?
No, 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. Please. Yeah, Mr. Eric.
Yeah, we are just talking about Yomi Fabini. What is the maiden and the way he was asking for money and all those stuff.
Yeah,
so that is what we're discussing, and he just came up with info and everything.
Can you mute Best of Esther? Best of Esther, can you mute, please? Yeah, sorry, Mr. Eric.
Yeah. I said we are just talking about Yomi, about what he's been doing, the mistake he's been made all those while, and the way he was collecting money and the way he's been promising people.
Yeah, I slept off. Sorry about this. Yeah, that's what we were discussing, right?
Yeah. We are still on it. But before the insult came in.
So, can I ask that, please?
Yeah.
Yes. We were talking about Yomi, what he has done, the things he has done, the mistakes he has made, and all that. Then Jack was like, okay, let him make his own submission. Then he started making his submission. Then Mr. Adesina was like, okay, if you think the case is, is as good as dead, leave it alone. They are still going to the High Court when the time comes. Then Jack just switched up on Mr. Adesina, started insulting him. You're brain dead. You're this. You're that. I'm like, what is this? Must you insult people to before you can
Yeah.
pass your,
I'm gonna second, sir, Mr. Gifted Baba. Remember, I wanted to come in. That's when Papariano asked me to let you finish your stuff before I slept off. So, and Jack has been here as well, right from midnight, basically. That when we started this discussion, and what we were saying is, nobody is maligning Yomi, but the truth has to be said. When you look at the antecedent of what has been happening, and when we said, okay, what we could be doing is, Yomi should be able to answer some questions, like what happened yesterday, right? That's one of the things. And a lady came up, a good friend, Han, and mentioned what actually happened yesterday, right, on Lori Abi's platform, where Yomi came up with the story of the what they call it, the information from directly from the police, and about the phone forensic. And I said, okay, how can that be possible? Since when you become a police spokesman, are you getting the point? And you came up with one kind of modular stuff, and you went to the RealB platform to say, okay, this is what you got. And we said that we've always said that, listen, the high degree of transparency and integrity matters to most of us. So if we are asking certain things about Yomi, we have the right to do so. We're not fool.
But nobody has said you don't have the right to do so. Has
So
anybody said you don't?
what we're saying, right? We even spoke about the fact that, okay, there was an argument which happens about stop donating stop donating for Yomi. And I remember J4M, Lady Aries, and all that. Everybody discussed it. We even discussed fully on Oloriabi's platform. So at this current time, why do we need to donate? There's no need for any asking people to donate any money whatsoever. If people are so kind, if you are generous, that you want to put your money into Break the Silence Foundation, that's fine. But coming to J4M and asking money for what purposes? That's not been fully established. That's what we're saying. And people should wake up from the slumber. I'm a supporter of Yomi too, don't get me wrong. But the truth has to be said. People should wake up from their slumber and get the record straight. Put the record straight to people out there. The antecedent of Yomi doesn't even give us the full integrity. If he's a man of his integrity, we ask him to come up to this platform and discuss with people, and let's ask the right question of him. And there's nothing wrong in doing that. It's not about full accountability and transparency of whatever you're trying to do. And some people are saying something, you don't try to fool people or malign people's name just to get some of us who are a bit vulnerable and giving money outrightly for nothing. That's what we're asking for. Nobody's calling your name, but one thing that has to be said is, if I'm coming out, I cannot do what he's doing. I give him credit for that, don't get me wrong. But what we say,
007, we are not discussing about your me collecting money or not, or asking people not to ask questions about what your me is doing. But it is good. Is it good when we are talking like this and for people to be insulting people?
I'm saying, Mr. Additional, I knew where Jack is coming from. People malign him. People try to attack him unnecessarily.
Where Jack is coming from, it comes from there every day, every blessed day.
Are you not getting the point?
No, I'm not getting the point.
Where have you been coming from?
Listen, Gifted Baba.
You have the same mindset too.
Gifted Baba, we need to get this thing straight once and for all. What we're saying is quite simple. We were even talking since almost 4 hours ago. We even asking him, if you're there, come up and ask some question. Let's stop all this. Listen.
If we is here,
One minute. I'm saying, let's stop all this shenanigan, all this hanky panky of a thing, of fooling people. It's about time. It's about time we stop this. You know why? You know why? You know why I'm saying this, right?
No, I don't. I'm about to ask you, who is fooling who?
Listen. I heard you, Gifted, but I know if this is not the first time I've heard you talking.
Okay.
And I'm not here to attack anybody. What we're asking for is the full confidence of transparencies. And you maintain your integrity. Don't jump. And stop pushing people under the bus because you're desperate to get money from people.
Yeah,
that is not on.
Here we go again.
It's not about money.
Here we go again, Mr. Richie. You will say you are not here to do this, but you will go ahead and do just that. I want to ask you a question, Mr. Richie.
Are you not listening to me? If Yomi wants to maintain his integrity, he should come up with clean hands. Are you not getting the point?
Forget about Yomi now. This is not about Yomi. This is not about Yomi, please.
Then why are you attacking the guy if it's not about Yomi?
Nobody was attacking anybody.
No.
It's not about Yomi.
He's thinking probably I insulted you. Is that what you're trying to drive at?
Is it okay for people to come up and be insulting people?
Oh, yeah,
listen, you met. I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to say, Mr. Additional.
As useless as my father is, he's better than you. But I'm sorry about that.
No, please.
Look at you. Know my age. The person you are talking to.
You know my father's age.
Mr. Additional. Let's set the record straight. You are saying
it's not when you are discussing something. It's not good to be insulting people because we don't know each other.
Follow me back.
No, you don't need to follow me. You don't need to follow me. I know my age.
Mr. Richie.
My word.
Mr. Richie.
I'm listening.
You don't know.
Have you ever engaged Mr. Yomi directly before?
I'm sorry about that. Though.
Listen, the question we're asking. Let me explain something to you, Gifted Baba. And if you are.
This is not about Yomi 007.
Mr. Additional, please, I'm not here to disrespect anybody.
We are not talking about Yomi.
What we're saying, listen, I'm sending the message.
Forget about Yomi.
No, I'm not forgetting about Yomi. I'm sending the message across to him. No, he needs to come up. He needs to come to this platform. 1 minute.
Is Yomi here?
No, I'm sending the message. Can you let me finish, please?
Yes, finish, please.
What we're asking Yomi is to come up to this platform. This Papariano's platform and come and prove to us and defend himself. It's all this antecedent about all this shortcut or sakamanje, what you can call it. I don't want to malign his name. Tell him to come.
Okay, I've heard you. What you are driving at is you want Yomi to come on this platform and engage you, right?
Not me. Not just me. We have a lot of us here.
No. I know. If he comes on the platform, he can't be engaging only you. He will engage Papariano and the likes of Mr. Jack and all that.
Yes.
Okay, before you will let him off the hook. If he's able to convince
no.
If he's able to convince you guys with his explanation.
Listen, but let me explain something to you. Right? Gifted Baba. I'm one of the few guys, or we can say many of the guys, right? I was standing up for Yomi that people should stop calling him name. Let him do whatever he's doing. Because I know, personally, I cannot do what he has been doing. Okay? But at the same time, that's a pattern. And we cannot shy away from it unless we lie to ourselves. That's a pattern about him. Crying out loud. Money things. And up to an extent,
how many times has Yomi crowd that loud?
Listen, I'm not here to answer you that question.
No, now, but you just said it.
No. You know why? You know why?
I'm taking you by your words right now. You said
do you know why? Do you know why?
How many times
Gifted Baba. Listen. Do you know why I'm not going to answer you that question? Right? It's going to be a repetitive waste of time. Let Yomi come and defend himself.
Why must Yomi come here? Why can't you go on his platform and engage Yomi?
Listen, do you know what happened on his platform?
People come on Yomi's platform to engage.
Do you know? Let me come on. Come on, guys. Come on. I've been to Yomi platform a couple of occasions. And I saw people on the panel. And I saw how people would never be allowed to ask questions. Do you understand me?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Are you not listening to me? I've seen the pattern. When I said I've seen the pattern, I'm not stupid, bro. And I'm saying to you, let him come here on Papariano's platform. We don't bite people. Okay? We ask some due intelligent question with respect.
Papariano is neutral, right?
That's why it's even better for him.
But some lots here are not neutral. They know where they stand.
Let me tell you something.
Where they stand.
Hello, let me tell you something. Papariano has more than 15 or 20 moderators. Are you getting the point? And he will dish out instruction. It's a well-controlled decorum. So try and get that straight. We're asking Yomi to show forth.
And I want to ask you, when have you guys, like you now, this is the first time I'm hearing this. When have you guys ever told invite Yomi that come on Papariano's platform and,
I've asked him before and he denied.
When was
personally
that?
Go and ask him that. Richie asked him one time. I said, Yomi, why can't you come to Papariano's platform? He said, I don't like that platform.
So if he doesn't like the platform, so
for
be
what?
it. Just the way you don't like coming on Yomi's platform as well.
Why is he allergic to people? Why is he allergic to people who want to ask him some intellectual questions? Why is he shying away? Hang on a second. Why is he shying away from engaging
people ask Yomi intellectual questions every blessed day.
Are you not listening to me?
Every day.
Maybe you didn't get this. Gifted Baba.
Yes. Come again, please.
Right? I've told you gently and I don't want to shout anymore.
Okay.
Remember I said something. I don't want to avoid unnecessary repetition.
Okay.
Because it just makes me raise my voice and I don't like it at all.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right? Get the record straight. Don't be defensive. I told Fire Force earlier on when we started. Stop being defensive.
I'm not being defensive.
No, that's what you do.
No.
I'm telling you right now.
No. I'm just
take
following
the message.
I'm
take
following
the message.
You.
Listen,
you think I'm being defensive because I'm following you by your words. I'm not being defensive.
No, you are.
I'm following you by your words.
Listen, take my word wholeheartedly and let him do the honor. We don't bite. Come here on this platform and let's engage.
Okay, I want to
listen. We engage morally. Without any.
Good morning, Mr. Richie and Gifted Baba.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, please, Richie, can you just outline the issue here?
Listen,
you are speaking tongue-tied.
No. Listen, Insider. I know where you're coming from. Okay, listen. I just woke up. Even though I slept literally maybe for about 2 hours or so, right? And I found out this what's happening. I wasn't even sure that your miss issue was still even being discussed. Are you getting the point? But all I'm saying to you, with what I even heard, we were even discussing it before Hand came up, and we heard okay, he went to Lori AB and then I said, oh, this is the phone he got from blah 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 about forensic and all those things. And I said, how on earth is this man doing this? How on earth is he playing this kind of game? Why are you creating noise where there's no noise? For what? For what? Because people ask you, we don't need any donation for now. Stop it.
Did they ask for a donation? Did Yomi have
listen, you don't get it. You don't get the issue, right? Let me tell you the genesis. Let me tell you.
Making it difficult.
Let us stop this something you are talking.
Mr. Richie,
never had money this evening.
I don't know how many times I'm going to say this.
You met us shouting. You met noises here. You heard for what happened, and we explained everything to you. Now you jump on your main issue. Is it your main issue we were discussing here? This is not about your me.
Mr. Richie, are
you
you
said you were attacking Jack because of your me?
No.
That's not the case. Jack was making his submission and was trying to force his submission on Mr. Adesina. And Mr. Adesina was telling him, when the time comes, this will go here, this will go here, and he was offended and switched up on Mr.
You're actually lying. You're actually lying while I was here. I was telling this additional guy that my submission is not meant for you. It's meant for people with brains.
What do you mean I'm lying? I'm not lying. What do you mean I'm lying?
Was not listening. So what the fuck did you look? This guy, you were telling me that I was insulting people, and you just before Papariano, before I stopped talking, before you went on me, you said Jack is was it brainless or something? Does not make sense. You insulted me as a then, and I didn't say nothing. I just went quiet, and I wasn't talking since then. And you think when you exhibit this level of I don't know, this incurable madness.
Thank you.
You don't want people to talk about it.
Yes. Go ahead.
You are defending somebody who is alive. Yomi is alive.
This is what you are best at. This is what you are best at. Go ahead.
It takes intelligence for anybody to know that you don't defend anybody who is alive. Because if Yomi commits any crime and is gonna be in trial box, none of you lot will stand in the trial box with him. So why are you defending him? He's still alive.
Yes,
are you guys afraid or what? Are you guys crazy or what?
Yes,
are you not tired of defending people up and down? Going all over platform to attack people just because they're airing their opinion. The same thing Baba Buba supporters were doing when we were cautioning them. Now they have ruined your justice. You motherfuckers, you won't listen, man.
Exactly.
I have promised myself I will go out. I'm gonna dismantle anybody who tries further to destroy justice for Mohbad. Because if this current Lagos State the current regime in Nigeria, like the president, if they eventually go away, APC, I'm just saying, another party can come in and they may be interested in solving this just for Mohbad. And the public, we need to support them at that point. By the time some people among us will be taking advantage of people. Innocent people, you just think you can just you wear them out, you run them out, they run out of money. Most of them, you give them mental health at the end of the day because you're promising them justice is said in 2 weeks we'll get justice, in 3 weeks we'll get justice. Nothing, something that you know you will never get, you can't get it. It's justice, what's it called? It's justice meat pie or some kind of toast bread that you put in the oven and it comes out. You guys, do you know what you're talking about? You don't even know. Have you ever had a criminal case in your life? Have you ever had a criminal matter that involves the government?
No, we
haven't. People who have experience in this area will be talking. And some people who are just probably in some kind of I don't know, some kind of maggot outs in Nigeria.
Why do you want me to mute somebody that is going at me? Why do you want me to mute
nonsense? If you mute me, I'm gonna go mad on you. Is it because they gave you power? Papariano gave you power. You think the power he gave you is to do nonsense?
Did I mute you? I'm
just saying. It's a warning.
Here we go.
First of all,
Jack.
Let me tell you, picking a fight with me is like picking a fight with the wrong person. It's like going to a gun battle with a knife.
Really?
That's suicidal for you. It is suicidal for you, man.
See, let me tell you.
Because I don't think of words. I command English. I don't think of words.
Yes, I know.
Words come naturally.
I know you command English with your Oshodi accent. I know you command English. If you are so intelligent like you claim, you will know there's nothing you say that will dismantle anybody.
Let me tell you, the fact that you are defending your news alive, it shows that your generation, they're foolish people. Somebody who is alive, you are defending him, but Mohbad is not alive.
Yes. Generation is foolish. What else? Generation is foolish. What else? Keep going.
I won't be here talking about Mohbad. Your generation that stupid. Stupidity is running in your DNA. There is slavery in your DNA.
Keep going. Keep going with your Oshodi accent.
Like a baby, like a brainless baby. A sixth grader will do better than you. You're not smart at all. Your brain is so slow. Your comprehension is slower than a motionless vehicle. I said it before.
Yes.
Tried to
motherfuckers. That's why you guys can
come. Oh my God.
Because your brain is in a fucking floppy, man. Your brain is in a floppy.
Yes. That is why you can't copy. Are you guys going to learn?
I've been dismantled by Jack.
You will never learn. We want to cure you of your ignorance.
Oh my God, I've been
shaking.
I've been dismantled. I'm trying to pick up my pieces. Jack has dismantled me.
Eternally foolish, man.
Shut the hell up.
You want to be foolish forever, man.
And get a grip. Shut your ass up and get
Bring Yomi here. Bring Yomi, your thief. The Odogu thief. His name is actually Odogu thief.
So, Gifted Baba, how come you deny that you weren't talking about Yomi? Why did you lie about that, Gifted Baba?
He's a con artist, and that is why
Sorry,
his career failed.
What did you
He's
say?
not
Why
his
did
career.
you
He had nothing
say
to do with
you
his
were not
career.
talking about
That
your
is why
before?
Boss Man, they can turn him into errand boy.
See,
They can turn him into errand boy. He
I
offered to
didn't
help
lie.
them. That means his life has come to a close.
I'm asking you a question.
Motherfuckers.
Can this dog backing? Can this dog backing stop
your
so I
father
can
and your
talk?
grandfather, they're dogs.
Can this dog backing stop so I can talk?
Motherfucker, bastard.
Yes.
Stupid boy.
Yes. Oh, Jack has dismantled me. I'm shaking.
The idiot. That's why your government is punishing you.
Jack, let me tell you, Jack.
Richie, look at this motherfucker that is talking now. The idiot is in Nigeria. He does not even know what he's going to eat in the afternoon is not guaranteed.
Oh, really?
His food in this morning is not guaranteed. This motherfucker, this useless boy.
My God.
This petty dog.
Oh,
petty
my
dog.
God. I don't
Going
know
about
what
to defend Yomi. How much is Yomi paying you?
Let me give you.
How much Yomi paying you?
Jack.
How much Yomi paying you?
Let me
I will
give
give whatever Yomi is paying you. I'll give him one that will last your generation for the rest of your life.
Okay, please give me. Yomi is paying me 500,000 naira.
And he's talking like a primary school boy. Like a primary school boy who just learn English. I'm picking his word in a very slow way. His brain is so slow.
Let me give you this
I can literally go to sleep and wake up and still meet this guy trying to make a sentence, motherfucker.
Oh my God, Jack. Okay, I agree. You have dismantled me. But this quick homework, you are an incorrigible child. Go and Google it. Go and Google the meaning. That's what you are. Yeah, back to you, Mr. Richie. I didn't lie.
I'm not even going to give you any response because I consider you're a baby, you're a kid. That's why Papariano said there are kids everywhere. The fact that you're defending somebody who's alive shows that you're a kid, and it shows that all of these other old guys, all of these mumus that gather on Oloriabi's platform and whatever platform, and the nonsense, and the nonsense people. You are chronic sick people. You need to check yourself in mental asylum.
Yes, keep going, please. Yes, keep backing.
Your father and your mother. I blame the nonsense. Your father that accepted your pregnancy, unwanted pregnancy from another man. I blame him for you being alive, motherfucker.
Yes, Jack. Just to let you know, Jack, you are shouting like my bitch, a girl dog. That's what you are shouting like. You are shouting like a female dog. You are barking like a female dog.
Can I ask a question? Gifted is enough. We can have.
Your mom was my bitch. Your mom was my bitch, and your mom was squirting all over my bed when I was fucking your mom, trying to make your mom come really hard. Motherfucker, you don't even have squirt. Your mom squirted 10 times, motherfucker, because I'm a fucking fucker. I'm gonna bang your mom over and over again till she fucking squirt over and over again, motherfucker.
Okay, so these are the words you think would dismantle anybody. Keep backing like a dog.
These are the way you think we dismantle anybody.
You are my bitch, Jack, a girl dog. You are my bitch, a girl dog, incorrigible child. That's what you are. That's what you are.
It is incorrigible. Not even incorrigible bitch.
Shut your head up with your Oshodi accent.
Motherfucker.
What else? What else?
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you now because you're completely wrecked already. So I'm gonna leave you. You have been exposed. Papariano exposed you. Richie exposed you. These are people with intellectuals. They expose you. You are a baby.
Oh my God, I've been exposed. I'm naked.
Just go and lay your head somewhere and sleep.
God, I've been exposed.
Sleep beside your mom. You need to probably suck on a fucking jogging floppy boobs.
Let's go.
Go and suck on your mommy's boobs, man.
You are a chihuahua. That's what you are. Keep back.
Can you imagine? You're a chihuahua. What the fuck is chihuahua? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this you're talking about, man? What are you talking about?
If you don't know, Google it.
What are you talking about, man?
Google it. Self-educate yourself.
What are you talking about? Chihuahua? What are you talking about, man? Is that some kind of Chinese? Is that some kind of Chinese, man? Some kind of chon what? What the fuck?
If you don't know the meaning of chihuahua, self-educate yourself and Google it.
All of these people,
sure you Google
Tunisco, whatever, Adeshino, whatever. You guys, you need to go and meet probably some kind of 6th grader to give you some sense. All of you are stupid, man. Thinking Yomi will give you justice. Yomi will only lead you to a crash land, and he has led all of you to crash land. You are crying. All of this, why? What has Yomi achieved?
We appreciate. Leave the man alone.
Movement within a circle is called movement.
We appreciate. Leave the man alone.
It is unproductive movement, motherfucker. Do you get that, man?
Leave the man alone. Get off your mystic.
I will
Stop
never
sucking
leave
your
him alone.
mystic. Get off
Anybody
your
that
mystic.
wants to rip off the public and give them mental health, I won't leave them alone. My voice, this is the only voice that torments you. The only voice you don't want to hear because it hurts you. And it's going to continue to hurt you till the day you fucking give up the ghost, motherfucker.
Jack, stop
Till
sucking
the
your
day
mystic.
you no longer fucking breathe.
Get off your mystic.
To make sure that your children's children, your folks,
Mr. Richie,
we
can
will
I
make
ask
sure
you
they
a
don't
question?
survive here. On this platform, they will survive.
Mr. Richie,
You
can I
can
ask
go
you
to
a question?
Korea
Jack has
and be exhibiting your
dismantled me.
madness and stupidity.
Jack has dismantled
And they will
me.
be clapping
Hello?
for you. They will be clapping for all
Mr.
of you as though you are
Richie?
saying something.
Are
You
you
have
there?
never contributed any.
What have you contributed?
What
What
is
have
the
you?
process of a
I
corona?
have asked
and
you.
it is not corona, Mumu.
And I
It
will
is
keep
called
asking you again. What have you
It
contributed?
ends in ER. Not
I'm here,
corona,
my friend. Let's calm this
coronavirus.
discussion down.
What is the process of a corona?
Jabris, let's focus on calming
Because
this
you
down.
mumus,
Then
you
we can
think
talk.
Inquest is all about corona, motherfucker.
Yes, I
will
wanna
school
ask,
I will
you know,
school your
like,
generation, your entire generation.
I think the onus
Your
is
mother,
on the public
I'm not
to
only
really
gonna fuck your mother and make your mother
what
squirt for me.
NGOs are
I'm gonna school your
all
mother
about.
and I'm gonna make
You
your
know,
mother
because
a
I'm
better
bit
bitch.
confused.
Okay.
Once
With
a good
regards
get gone
to-
bad, she's gone forever.
Like,
I'm gonna make her go bad,
I'm
man.
not going to
And she's gonna be gone
names,
forever,
but,
man.
like, the
She's gonna
NGOs
be gone forever.
that are existing
Right.
seem to be like
You can
one by
do all
one
that
person.
after you are done sucking your mystic.
I mean, how does it work?
You see,
Jack,
you always
Jack,
you can
Jack,
take like
please.
ages just to make
Jack,
a sentence.
please.
You can
please,
do all that
let's
after you
move away from
sucking your
that.
duty.
Jack, please.
Let's move away
Please.
from that.
Please leave
I
this
don't.
people.
You let me tell you,
Jack,
Richie. I don't
Yeah.
like to bully people. But you see, all of these motherfuckers.
I know,
what they do is to
I
go about to
know.
bully people. Bully
Yes,
people into
Jack,
silence.
for your
Jack,
mind,
just
you
I will
think
calm
never
down.
allow you guys
You
to
made
survive
your
anymore.
point, Jack.
Anywhere
Just
I
calm
catch you
down.
guys, I'm
And
gonna
it's
decimate
valid.
you.
It's very valid.
Fucking
So,
decimate you. Your pieces, your family will not be able to put them together,
there's
motherfucker.
no need
Oh
for
my
that
God,
now. You know
Jack
that,
has
Jack.
dismantled me. I'm
Jack,
trying to
Jack,
pick up my
please. Jack,
pieces. You suck,
Jack,
Jack.
you
Jack.
Carry on.
Fucking suck.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
You are an empty
yeah.
barrel. You are
No,
an empty
gifted-
barrel.
Gifted, Baba.
You are
Gifted.
just making noise.
We're
Gifted.
trying to maintain.
Gifted.
Yes.
Sir,
I don't know whether this is your antecedent, right? Coming to raise pressure and start all this thing would not win. Will not get us anywhere.
no, please don't push that narrative. I didn't start this. I didn't start it.
No, because listen, when I asked you about what happened to Jack, you said it's not about Yomi, and that was a lie.
How is that a lie? Jack was. Let me tell you, I even raised.
Because listen, before I slept off, hang on a second.
Can you hang on? No, you were sleeping. Let me talk.
I know. Before I slept off, I wanted to speak. Papariano asked me to give you time.
Please, yes,
That's
please.
when
Can I just say something? I was even the one that raised the question that made Jack started insulting Mr. Additional. I asked him that, he was talking that the Attorney General has the supreme power, which I agree. And I asked him, are you aware Yomi Fabiyi wrote to the Attorney General's office? He said he's not aware. That can I read it out? I said Yomi posted it on his live, on his background, and we read it. Then he kept on, talking on the Attorney General stuff, that anybody that cares to listen, I'm not speaking to you guys and all that. And Mr. Adesina was like, okay, I've heard you, but this matter is still going to court. And he was offended by that. Why will he say it's going to court? Everything is dead on arrival, blah, blah, blah. Then he switched up on Mr. Adesina.
Gifted Baba. No, Gifted Baba, that was a lie. You started by saying, Jack, what has he brought to the table?
Bro, are you for real right now?
I was there now.
Mr. Adesina is here. Mr. Adesina is here. Please, what brought about the switching of Jack to Mr. Adesina? Are you lying to my face right now, bro?
No. This is people are here now. They want shall know they. I know. Engage you. I engage you now. You said
wait.
What did Jack bring to the table?
Don't. Now,
I don't know what happened before then, but
wait, Mr. Richie.
What is bad in telling people that the matter is going to the court?
No be waiting cause did this thing be that?
That is how Jack just jumped up.
No, you guys are saying what happened later. What caused the whole bad blood from the start? It was because Gifted Baba thought that I can challenge Jack. and ask Jack that what have you brought to the table?
Bro, I
And
already know where you
came up
stand,
on the platform
and
this
I'm
week.
going to ask you yourself the same question.
You go no now.
I go ask you the same question.
No, what brought
I
about
already
that?
know
You know
where you
everything. You are
you
too dumb.
stand.
You are too
That
dumb.
what
See,
brought
people
about
wey dey
that
too dumb like
insulting
that.
people?
See, are you a woman or a man? Are you a man or a woman?
Please, I beg, I
Victor Baba.
beg.
Wey sọ̀rọ̀ bí obìnrin
Send
gan.
out your question, I beg. You dey see my GP. They ask me if I be woman or I be man.
You look like a fucking woman. I want
Fra, what is bad in saying the case is going to the court?
ọpọlọ ògbéra bí tọkùnrin.
Mo mọ̀ pé ibẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé ẹnu ẹ̀ yá. Mo mọ̀ pé o
Mr. Adesina.
continue.
Mr. Adesina.
Ìjà kò gbọ́ Yorùbá.
Mr. Adesina,
Ìjà Yorùbá. Mo fẹ́ fún ẹjẹ́
I
Yorùbá.
heard the question you asked.
Ṣojú nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe. That's what you guys are all about in J4M. That's what you bring to the table. Fẹ́ fún mi jẹ́ Yorùbá. Man, shut the hell up, man. I know they engage with like people like you.
What matter is
You
going
can't
to the
finish
court?
it now.
What matter are we talking about?
Something that you cannot finish
The
now.
case of
People were
Mohbad
doing
that is going to the court. It's not about
and
your
you started
me.
attacking
It's
them.
not about
Yeah,
your
attack me
me.
now. We
were not talking about your me at all.
Now what else? Lẹ́yìn Mugu Kitty.
So, Mr. Adesina, you said the case of Mohbad is going to the court with the nurse and spending. Is that what you're saying?
The meaning of incorrigible.
That is what triggered him.
My 6-year-old daughter can tell you the meaning of incorrigible.
You yourself, Pra, you are an incorrigible child. That's
you mentioned something.
Use another synonymous word to that incorrigible.
You said the case is. You
Use
said
another synonymous word.
You said your miss the DPP.
I beg, fuck off, I beg.
No, I didn't say that.
Now waiting you won't do from
because I don't think, Mr. Adesina, I don't think Jack will ever said attack you. He said the case is going to the court with the spending and the nurse.
That is exactly what.
No, that would have been a miscommunication. Jack will never.
That is what he did. Pra, are you there? Now, did I insult this guy, Jack?
No, you insulted my own father, though.
Yes, because you're a small boy and you are telling me I'm a fool.
Yes, now because you behave like one.
I behave like a fool.
By saying
the case is going to the court, I behave by a fool.
Then, Pra, if I say you are an incorrigible child, you will talk another thing.
As if you are not a fool, sir.
You all are not well trained.
I don't know.
You all are not well trained.
I think you can see how these people are insulting Jewish and you are there. You are not saying nothing.
Gifted. Listen, I'm saying, listen, 1 minute, sir. Can I say something?
For Pratt to be telling my people like
Can I say something, sir? Can I say something? Jack, please, 1 minute. Can I say something? Papariano, welcome back. Listen, let's be realistic about these things, right? It's good to give respect, but respect is reciprocal. Are you getting the point? I don't say because I'm older than somebody that I'll be looking down at that person. It doesn't work for me like that. Me and Prada, you see up here, right? We've gone a little bit dirty before, and he's still my brother, and I respect him.
What I'm still asking is that is it an insult to say the case is going to the court? No, you just answer the
question. I don't think.
Richie,
I'm here now. Let me say what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Listen to me. And everybody listening can bear me witness. I was taking my time to tell these people, to make them understand what the situation is. That this guy was saying that the case is going to go to court. I said the matter is they've already charged people that they already want to prosecute already. The DPP has already charged them. He's saying the matter is still going to, they're still going. So I'm like, look, this Attorney General has social power, this power. And this power, nobody can challenge it. So I was trying to explain the whole concept. I don't want to go into all the whole thing. That was what I was trying to explain to them. And I was like, this, what's it called? The something Baba, whatever. He now said that, am I aware that your man wrote a letter to Attorney General? So I said,
okay, you see?
Can you bring it out? Can you read it? He said, he can't read it. I said, okay, let's assume that he even wrote that letter. And I asked them, you see, these people, they run in from intelligent questions. I said, let's assume that he wrote that letter to Attorney General. What has that letter, has it changed the status quo, the current situation? Has it changed, has it swapped Wumi and Adura and those people in that house? Has it swapped them in place of Spendi and Nos? That have they now said that it is now Wumi they will charge? They couldn't answer.
Never.
And then, they don't want to go into that direction. That was how they attacked me.
That's why they started. They didn't want me to talk.
Bro, nobody attacked you. You attacked
They didn't want me to
Mr.
talk.
Adesina.
They wanted to hijack. I knew what they were.
So,
I knew
Mr.
what they
Adesina,
wanted
Mr.
to do.
Adesina,
They
Mr.
are going to
Adesina, when
stop
you
me from
mentioned the
talking.
case is going to court, now you see, remember I said something, when you said that, I said Jack will never fight
They
you.
will meet
If you say the
Yeah,
case is going to
that
court.
is when he started
Education
fighting
is
me.
what they don't like. They don't
No,
like education. That's
he
it.
tried to, no, you
They love
brought
to
the topic.
to live in ignorance, to remain in ignorance.
Papariano.
No.
They are built.
I'm not backing, I'm
They
just
are
trying to
built.
say,
They are built a
Mr.
mansion in
Adesina,
ignorance, and they want to continue to live in it.
Mr.
Because you
Adesina.
said you were slept and you didn't hear what caused this thing.
Yeah, I'm being honest, and I ask questions. And the question, listen, Jack himself is there to explain, and he explained the reason why we kept explaining to you, because you said, "Oh, are you aware that Yomi
I didn't know.
Sue?"
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Said Baba,
Didn't ask him any
apologize
questions.
to Jack now.
Are you for
All I
you?
said that the
Are you
case is
are you
Yeah,
all
for
right in
real.
the head?
Apologize
Don't
to
ever
Jack
say that
now.
to me again. Are you for
But
real?
anyway, give
You
the
won't
Baba.
apologize to Jack by telling him that he didn't bring anything to the table.
Hold on, whether
He
you
has
like it
brought
or
more
not,
than
gifted Baba,
100 of
right?
you would
What
bring.
we
More than
asking,
what
what we
100 of
asking
Gifted
Yomi to
Baba and
do.
Christy of
Please forget
Adesina would
about
bring.
Yomi, please. We are not
No,
talking
I'm
about
not going to
Yomi.
forget about Yomi.
Is Yomi here?
Can't
Is
you see the
Yomi here?
title? Can't you see the
I am not
title
a
of the?
supporter of
Can't,
Yomi. I'm a
can't you see
supporter
the
of
teams?
justice.
Papariano, good
Yomi is
Listen,
not
morning. I
here.
need some
You
education.
continue talking about
Please.
Yomi. Continue talking. Go
I
and
need
go
some
to his
education,
platform.
and
Go to
I need
Yomi's
some
platform.
education, and
Go to
I
Yomi's
really need
platform
to
and ask him.
understand
Why
how
should you be sending us to
NGOs
Yomi?
work.
You should go and bring Yomi
Don't they
here.
have a structure? Is there I mean, how do they, I mean, internally, operational wise, is there no structure? Is there no, like, a CFO, like a normal business? Yes, it's a foundation, but is there no structure? I mean, an office address with staff, with marketers, with IT people. Is there no structure? I need to. Does it work? I mean, is that how it works?
See
Because
where
there's a
this
new
baby they
education
go.
of NGOs. Is it on TikTok? Is it? I mean, how does it work?
Baba, I did your vehicle. Just drive us go. Me, I did that vehicle where they drive.
Please, just educate me. Then once you educate me, I can ask a few questions because I'm more learned now.
thank you, Jebris. Papariano to the court.
Where you want me to start?
Papariano needs a
Where
coffee,
you want me
strong
to start,
coffee,
Steph? Where you want me to
strong
start
black
from?
coffee. I'm gonna make myself one actually. Crazy.
Go make myself one coffee truly.
Papariano, please, I would like to take my leave. Thanks for the time. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You have
Thank you for
collected
that,
enough.
Lord.
Go. You have collected enough to last you till December. Don't go to any platform again where Jack did. He will dismantle you. You have been dismantled. You have been scattered.
You sound dumb. You sound very, very dumb.
Yes.
I swear, una no reach. It be like say you no go look my profile, make you see who they follow una talk. Ekeresi number, gidi gone. Una the wine una self.
I am more dumb than you.
Una the wine una self. Una the wine una self.
I like you as you just did. But the truth is that we shouldn't say Yomi is bad. Why we shouldn't say he's good? He has not done anything to warrant.
I'm not going again. Say your worst.
Listen.
Your worst.
Listen. You listen. Listen to what I'm saying.
I am not supporting Yomi. I am not supporting anybody. I'm supporting justice. When you are talking, when I'm talking, don't talk about Yomi.
You didn't support Yomi, and that was why all those insults were coming.
No. I'm not a supporter of Yomi. I'm not a supporter. I'm a supporter of justice. When Yomi do something that is good, we talk good about him. When he's doing something bad, we talk bad about him. But for somebody to come here,
thank you,
Adesina. Before you can be a supporter of justice, you have to be a supporter of common sense and logic. Logic.
You see him?
Logic. I'm advising you, logic.
Don't advise me.
You have to be logical. You have to be logical in your thinking.
You are not. You are too small to advise me.
Otherwise, the meaning of justice you don't even understand.
Okay, I don't. Forget about that. You are not my teacher, and you are not to come here and teach me.
Anytime I come up on any fucking, let me tell you, it's like this woto that you guys are talking about, huh? That is what you guys always want, right? Don't worry. I don't mind losing my voice every day.
Don't do it.
for as long as we are going to save people, so that
Go
by
to
the
their
time another
platform, not
dispensation,
here, not for you to
another
come and insult
dispensation come
people there.
into Nigeria
Papariano, how can you allow this type of people on your
government,
platform?
so
People
that
to just
people
come
will
and
not
be
be
insulting
too
people.
wary to support justice for Mohbad, to allow the
Please,
new
are you supporting
government
justice for
to help
Mohbad?
us get
Or you are
justice.
supporting me?
Because as it stands, this present government will never, they
Look
don't
at
want to get justice. So don't make people wary. Do not make them, don't give them false hope.
go to
Don't
your
make them
main
have
platform
mental
and talk to
health,
him.
Jack,
Not here.
issue.
Jack, do
Go to
yourself
your main
do
platform
yourself a
and talk to
favor.
your
I
main.
want to ask, guys, I want to
Do
ask a
yourself
question.
a favor, Jack.
Somebody who should
Listen to
apologize to
yourself
your
talk.
comment section. I
Listen
want
to yourself talk.
comment section. You guys should vote honestly. Who should apologize to the other? Please, comment section only. Only comment section to comment. You're in the comment section. Comment who should apologize to the other. I want to see from what has been going on. Who should apologize?
Look, all of you, your supporters, they are saying, Jack, you are gonna get my apology when you are 6 feet below. That's when you're gonna get it.
How can everybody be your supporter? How can everybody be your supporter, Jack?
Papariano, you know why people are saying
All right,
that?
and Jack, can you you apologize? Can you apologize? Can you be
Papariano, can I say something? Can I say something, please? You know why they say Jack should apologize? They are saying Jack should apologize because he has dismantled these people.
But
He has dismantled them.
Because of the public. Yes.
Papariano, shouldn't be
Public.
allowed.
Jack apologize for dismantling them.
What are they turning your platform
Public want
into?
Jack to apologize.
What are they turning your platform into? When anybody can just come and be insulting.
Papariano, these people talking, these ones are not, these people typing, they are not public. These are just pigs and dogs. That's what they are. I'm telling you, they're dogs.
Yes, you allowed it.
Wait. Let me quickly fix this. What did I just hear? Jack, when did you become very toxic?
People made
Everybody,
it.
on
People made
behalf of brethren, on behalf of brethren Jack or comrade Jack. Thunderfire, come and explain. What did you say? You're also a veteran. You're a veteran.
Exactly. Thank you.
Papariano, does it mean if people come here, people can be insulted? That's all?
No. Why are you worried?
I am not talking to you, Rich. Please, you are the same thing. You are the same thing.
Papa, I've been here the whole time.
All right.
There were insults going back and forth, but the worst thing that was said was Gifted telling Jack to go, how do I say this? S-U-C-K, Yomi, B-I-C-K.
What?
That's the worst thing I've heard. Insults
How can that be the worst?
Said.
How can that be the worst thing when
that was the worst thing?
Pra just confirmed that Jack dismantled me. They said Jack has dismantled me.
Papa was here.
No. Jack did
not just under fire. Felix was there. There's a lot of people here.
Intellectually, intelligently, not the way they are doing shit.
Papariano know Jack.
And
if Jack is not pushed to the wall, he doesn't bite. Somebody pushed him to the wall.
He was just trying to resolve.
Hopefully, Papka was recording like he always does. The truth is in the pudding.
Tell everybody that he is sorry for attacking Jack.
Thank you, Thunderfire.
Because he brought out that thing in Jack today. You whine Jack. Gifted Baba, you need to apologize.
He's telling him
to apologize. Yo, bro. Yes, now. Last one, pra. Don't ever tell me what to do again, pra. This is the last one.
I can apologize on your behalf. If that will even make you go and.
Please do it on his behalf. On his behalf, apologize. Go on.
Gifted Jack, I am sorry on behalf of Gifted Baba. He's been a stupid boy. But please, just forgive him. Please, please. We have people like this.
You mad?
We would continue to lecture them. We will continue to emancipate their mind.
Okay, let us see. Additional cannot lie.
Let me laugh at your dry joke. Let me laugh at your dry joke.
Please wait. Let's hear from Additional.
Then Mr. Richie, they follow you laugh because they be your people.
Additional, please wait now.
And be the same thing.
Explain. Respect Additional, Baba. Please respect Additional, please.
Papariano, for you allowing this type of something to go on your platform is very, very bad.
What happened? What happened? Tell us.
Now, we were discussing normal something, and this pra and then Jack came up.
But wait, before we continue, did you hear when Gifted Baba said Jack should go suck your miss dick?
No.
Okay, you didn't hear that. Okay, continue.
No. What actually happened is that immediately Jack started, he was trying to educate us that the DPP has the final say. And whatever they say is final. And I now say, we are still going to the court. That is why it was figured. That is why it was figured that we are not, we are not saying we don't have brain. That the people have said so. It just started talking.
And did he went as far as saying you two don't have brain?
Yes, he said it. I'm proud. And these people, they are kids. All of them are kids.
And you have brain, people that have a lot of brain.
No, I don't have. If I don't have, I have born children.
You don't have brain, then it's right now. Then
that are lawyers, that are doctors, that are engineers here in America. I have children that are lawyers.
You are a lawyer in America? You are a lawyer?
No, I am not. I'm not saying me. I'm saying I have born children that are doctors, that are lawyers, that are engineers here in America. And for to be telling me I'm a fool, I'm a dude, in fact, but you allowed it.
Can you kneel down wherever you are right now?
Come here. Immediately I see this, when I'm here and I see this type of
go down on your knees wherever you are right now, pra.
No, whenever I come here and I see this type of people, I just drop. My children should not see me doing this here.
Mr. Adesina,
go down on your knees wherever you are.
I'm on my knees.
You know, when you come on the platform,
are you on your knees? Let me know. Are you on your knees?
Their profile and check the type of people. Don't say because I'm on this type of something, I'm just catching cruise here. I have slept since afternoon.
Oh, you are not looking for justice. You are just catching cruise.
No, when I'm talking, when I'm looking for it, you go to my post, go to my wall, and see my post. I am sure I wish you are done, wish you did.
Now it's on his news. Can you see what is on his news?
No, look at the small boy. Look at him.
Baba Milebu.
Look at I am 79. Is your father up to 79?
Grandfather, is your grandfather up to 79? Is your grandfather up to 79?
My grandfather is dead.
Your father, I'm talking about your father up to 79.
My father is your younger.
Oh yeah, he was ancestor.
And look at you for you telling me I'm a fool. I have born doctors, lawyers, engineers. And I was an accountant. I was a doctor myself. I was an accountant before I retired.
Reached stage of a doctor. Do you get? So you won't abuse my father's intelligence. Because your children, I can't abuse their intelligence.
You are talking to me as if you are talking to your mates. Who will I refer you to? When you are calling me a fool, calling me a fool?
Mr. Adesina.
Please, Rich, I'm not talking to you.
I can call you a fool if you have to.
Mr. Adesina, please.
Mr. Adesina, respect.
Mr. Adesina, don't drag.
Let's get that straight.
You can call me a fool.
Man that you are. Kneel down with
Mr. Adesina. Mr. Adesina is enough. Price enough, please. Price enough. Let's get this sorted out.
What I am just telling you, when people are talking, don't just abuse. This is not a matter of abuse.
Mr. Adesina, please, it's enough. It's enough, please, Mr. Adesina.
Okay,
Mr. Adesina is enough.
I'm not supposed to
be. You accept the apology.
This is one.
Mr. Adesina is enough, please.
Price on his news.
Thank you, Insider. You guys okay? No, that's okay. That is okay.
Tell him to stand up.
That's okay. Stand up.
Tell him to stand up.
Stand Mr. Adesina, I'm sorry about
who
abusing.
has seen.
But
Next time you won't do that again. You've been punished. It's been punished.
I'm sorry about abusing.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry
okay.
about the abuse,
Insider.
I know. But
People like that, they are not fit to be here because it's too temperamental. When people are talking, don't say because you are with me.
Sorry, Baba. I'm on my news. I've gone on my news.
No, Papariano, please stand up. Don't deceive me. Yeah. Papariano, don't deceive me. When we are talking sense. You cannot tell us the PP has done it, and that is all.
Mr. Adesina, we will admit Pra has done well, believe me. For him to apologize and he understand he's wrong and he apologize in the manner he has done, I think we should accept and then let's forgive him.
Mr. Adesina, can you now address the young people in the house and address this case as you are as a person, you know, that is doing this case for long? So address this case. And also address the young people.
The only thing I can say here is that it is not good for people to be insulting each other. None of us is Mohbad's family here.
Go on, one.
We are not here to be fighting. We are here to discuss and not to be insulting people, cursing people like Jack. The way Jack attacks.
Can they ask you questions now and you answer? Can they ask you questions and you answer? Respectfully.
Let them ask questions. If it is what I can answer, I will answer.
Please unmute and ask her a question respectfully, gently. Who wants to ask her a question?
Hello.
Ask her. What do you mean by
asking
a question? I'm a man.
Sorry, Papariano.
Adio, Baba.
Papariano is the man whatever mantle that he's wearing. It's not scarf. Papariano.
No, Wahala.
I always get confused of that, you know.
No, Wahala. I did, Baba.
He's wearing.
Yeah, the question I asked Mr. Adesina before is, why do we come up to this?
I don't even go anywhere today.
Please, I'm not going to answer you.
I did house. So
you're not going to answer me.
So anytime.
Yeah, I'm not going to answer you.
You need down. You have to kneel down wherever you are.
You know what, Papariano? When you are not here, when there are people are talking about you have any hatred for Yomi, go to his platform. If you have hatred for Yomi, go to his platform. Everybody is doing what he or she asks.
Mr. Adesina, you're not getting the point, right?
I got the point, but I started from 2023.
I said you're not getting the point.
I got everything. I got everything. I got every message.
You cannot ask me, right?
Okay, Richie. Nice. Oh yeah, go head to head with her, with him. Go ahead to head.
You cannot ask me to go to your Miss platform. You know,
why should you be sending us to Yomi? Why should you be sending us to Yomi?
Because listen, because I know some of you guys. Yeah, you dine and wine with Yomi.
Look, you see, I am here. Yomi is in Nigeria. I dine and wine with Yomi.
No, you don't understand that. That's an idiomatic expression.
Dine and wine with him in what sense? You see, it means I don't let
Yomi East London.
No, I have to. London. Listen, I have to. If you don't understand my language.
I cannot understand your language because you have one.
Dine and wine means you are soaked in your
let us come to the center of the conversation. Okay. Why is a lawyer needed at this point of this case? That's my common question. It's literally muted. Yes. So, Gifted, are you there?
Papariano.
Yes. Why is the lawyer needed at this point?
Fine. See, at this point, they've kicked against it solidly. Can we just leave this and leave Yomi alone, leave the man alone? Person where they knock on a door, right? And he keeps knocking on a door. And people they talk, say, this door where they knock, nothing will come out of him. But instead they knock on that door.
That's understandable. That's understandable.
Yes, why not leave him?
Do you understand that what transpired yesterday on the Lorry platform? That Supreme was misunderstood. Oh, there's noise in your background. There's so much noise in your background. What transpired in the Olorebe platform Would you agree that truly Supreme was misunderstood?
Yes.
Supreme was misunderstood, and that is English error. Supreme was misunderstood, but the mistake Supreme did was that immediately she jumped in, it was about money. We are not donating any money. Why? Immediately she jumped in. That was the first something she raised.
I think, and it was not good. They were asking her about what did you do with King White, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Papariano.
Even before the question.
When you showed us that
immediately
video,
she came on board. She just said, "We are not donating any money for anything. We don't need any money now." I still have 1.8 million naira with me, which I have not. What is? You don't even know what they are discussing, or maybe he was in the comment section listening. But immediately she jumped up. The first sentence that came out of his mouth was that we are not donating any money again.
No, Supreme came there with fights.
Yes.
And besides, Papariano, you know, there's a video you showed where when Supreme was talking, Mr. Yomi showed like a nonchalant attitude, like he's not believing anything she's saying with his body language. Do you know why I think he did that? Because on the long run, Mr. Yomi was feeling like every of a move, you know, Supreme, they get information from him, they download them to King White. So together with this chat now, we in can see, now you can make and believe, say, if I add 2 plus 2, if I do the maths, I think she's getting info from me and giving it to King White, all in the name of she wants to get info back from King White. Sure, you understand?
I understand.
That was why he gave her that energy.
Papariano, what everybody understood about Supreme was that she's doing two-face, getting information and digesting it to those people. Yeah.
That is what that means. If truly Supreme told King White about the arrest of Yomi Fabi, they want to arrest you.
Adua.
They want to arrest her. Okay. And
she even talk about the money Yomi gave to the police. The amount of the money.
What we ask is this: we'll ask we'll ask Yomi at that point in time. Okay. At that point in time, tell Supreme Iron Lady at that point in time. Did you tell Supreme Iron Lady that you are going to arrest Adura? Did you tell him? Did you tell her?
She confirmed
it.
She confirmed it. She said she want to get information from them.
You're not getting my point. You're not getting my point.
Okay.
I said that, you know, it is possible that Yomi didn't tell Supreme, because they're not working together. It's possible Yomi didn't tell Supreme that today there will be arrest of King White. You know, it is possible that did not happen. But if Yomi did tell Supreme that Supreme today in the court case, as is going like this, have informed police, and those guys will be picked up, right?
Yomi said that it was a discussion between them, both Yomi and Aries.
Okay,
he digested the information to King White. It was something both of them know about.
I said that did Yomi told Aries that same day that
not that same day. They have planned it about the money they are going to give them, all these things. Then the Aries now digested all the information to King White.
Was King White not arrested?
That's wrong then. That's wrong. I will need Supreme to address that. I will need her to address that.
She accepted saying.
I don't even know why she went to speak there yesterday. Okay, I don't know why she went to speak there yesterday, because she's just this. She doesn't listen to me. She doesn't let me try to make things clear.
No, but Papariano, that something came to her as a surprise.
That's what I'm saying.
She was wrong. Get all the BN. It came to her as a surprise. All the
But
PN.
Jojo said that they have seen that before.
If they have seen it, not all. Not all. Not all.
Believe me, I will still need to hear from her. If I ask her a few
No,
questions,
you just try and get the life from Olori Ebi. Try and get the life. Even she went to Lagata platform. Lagata, she said the same thing in Lagata platform.
Wow.
Just get, not for her to come and tell you. She will not tell you the subject. Just get that recording.
I will need to hear from her.
Yes, you have to hear it and see what happened.
Yes, no, I know. I will hear the recording, because if the recording itself is not good, maybe that's why the bully had dropped her, tell her to get out. You understand? Yes.
When she was talking about money about Yomi, collecting money. They said they are not discussing nothing like money. It's not that Yomi is asking for money. You just say we don't need money. What triggered her was that how Yomi got the BN, the voice notes. How come Yomi was playing this?
So what happened is that it means King White also betrayed her.
Yes, because King White was saying it in presence of the police that we've known your plan. That the Aries told us everything.
Right, so
King White said it. We had it.
No, the bottom line, was King White arrested or not?
It was on another something, but what really they are discussing is about Adura.
that was a mistake. If that happened,
It was Adura they were discussing.
If Supreme goes to tell King White everything Chan Yomi has discussed, that's not right. But I would say, if that happened, that is wrong. That's wrong.
Madam Aries now come to say she wanted to collect information from them.
They should have dropped her. I mean, they should have dropped her from the platform. They
dropped her, she came up. They dropped her, she came up.
They should have dropped her. If she keep coming, they block her for the moment. That's why when I deal with her, if I drop her and she wants to kick her, I will just block her temporarily to stay away, to sit and listen. Because this case that we are dealing with, right? We have to be technical.
No one will disrespect Supreme Iron Lady on your platform, right? But you do not allow people engage Supreme to a large extent when she was exhibiting all those kind of behaviors, KKK. Because immediately she
you will not be able to do that.
See how people say people.
You will not be able to do that because you don't need it. You don't need it. Focus on other things. You don't need to go into that. It's not needed. It's like interfering to another panelist. You're a panelist. Focus on your observation on the case. Don't go about people's character. You understand? Like, you don't need that. You don't need that energy. You don't need it.
Hello.
But it was good that it dropped.
Hello, Papariano.
Yeah, hello.
Papariano. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I hear you very well.
Chip. Yeah, I want to chip in something. See, people were just spreading a wrong narrative. What happened yesterday was like, Olori Ebi used to have their programs, what they talk about every day, you understand? So when they invited Yomi came just to hint them some things because he has not talked all this while. He has not been talking. So while they were doing that, immediately Supreme came and started talking about money. Nobody should donate money. Nobody, that thing really changed. That thing wanted to change their programs, and they weren't talking about money. Nobody was talking about money at all. You understand? So Oloriabi was like, no, am I divert program ye? We are not talking about money here and nothing, no. So everything Supreme was talking about is wanted to change that program, and he doesn't want that to happen. And people were like, no. And people knew where she was going. You understand? And people doesn't want any wahala to happen between both of them. And Yomi did not talk. Yomi knew where Supreme was going. You understand? And what people were trying to do was to cut her off, not to go ahead with what she was saying. Because it won't end well.
But I want to ask,
you understand?
At that time, before she came up, has Yomi read her message and mentioned her?
Yomi was, yes, what Yomi was saying everything, you know.
Okay. Yomi has mentioned her, read the message. And
no. Yomi did not know. Yomi did not even know that it was Supreme. Yomi did not know anything.
Okay, so Yomi has not read anything about Supreme.
So Yomi.
No.
Papariano, Yomi.
So,
Yomi did not mention Supreme at all. It was Supreme that came.
Allegedly, he mentioned Aries. He mentioned Aries.
Because the person spelled it as H-A-R-I-S.
Funny. Tricky stuff.
H-A-I-R-S.
Booby trap.
You understand? He didn't even mention her name. It was Supreme that came that said that was a message. You understand? Yomi did not know anything. Yomi now said if she had known, he wouldn't come outside to read that message. He would have gone to Supreme on a normal corner and settle everything. You understand? Yomi meant well. Yomi did not even talk yesterday.
Prince,
you understand? So they had to cut her off. Not to
hold on. Prince, there was a background to what Aries did. Yomi told the public that there was a phone forensic where the name Harris was mentioned. That was like 2 days earlier. You get
yes now.
I think Harris was trying to respond to that allegation that there was a communication.
But Yomi did not know it was our own Harris now. Yomi did not know that.
No, Yomi was saying he doesn't know who this Harris is. But there was obviously a communication between King White, Temi, and Harris. And they discussed about the Harris. And the information suggested that it was Supreme. You understand? This was a background. This was what Supreme was trying to respond to. But it was an unspoken words. And so if you are not following the story, you may not understand the background.
Inside of your...
No, me, I'm after their program, Oloriabi's program, not about anything.
Please, 1 second.
Yes.
Let me give you a background, Papariano.
Before you give me a background, did Yomi Fabi read any message between King White and Wumi?
Yes.
He read the message.
Even the first time.
Yes.
Just to back up what Prince was saying, that just to back up what Prince is trying to say. That wasn't the first time. Listen, so that wasn't the first time. Listen, that wasn't the first time Yomi read that message. He's been trying to hint. He doesn't really want to go into details. So the first time I heard him read that message, I think he's ready on one Madam Monjola's page, right? He asked a question. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. So he asked the question when he was reading the message that, is it the same Lady Aries as in Supreme?
he saw one aries, like maybe it was spelled differently, but he was asking that question that is it the same lady Aries? Nobody could answer him. Okay, he went on. And then yesterday on Mr. Lati's platform, people were trying to tell Mr. Lati that, Yomi has been reading some message, like he said it was a forensic from King White's what is this? No, now you're distracting me. Please, Papariano, take this thing, please. Papariano, please now.
You know, it doesn't affect you now.
Okay, let me take my eyes off then. Anyway, so they tried to hint Mr. Lati that, okay, this is been happening. Then they invited Yomi down. So he now started to read that message.
If gurexy can sit as a madman in that platform and having comfy, insulting people looking for justice every day, then this man too, then he too should be done the same thing and people should be okay with that. Go on.
So Yomi now came to the platform to read that message over again. Okay, so while he was reading the message, he mentioned Aries again, and then he said, "Is it the same lady Aries?" Like, and at that point, people were starting to respond to say, "Oh yeah, that's true. That's Lady Aries. That's Lady Aries." So just all of a sudden, Lady Aries came up, and then the first thing she said was, "Don't, I'm here now. Don't donate no money. There's no reason to donate money. Let me read the message. Let me do da." So that was how the conversation started. You see, so it wasn't like maybe Yomi has been dragging Lady Aries, or he wasn't sure whether it was her or not, because in terms of the content of the message, he was surprised that Lady Aries, King White, how. So yesterday Yomi got to know that it was actually Lady Aries, but when Lady Aries came up, she was sort of like being defensive, and even at some point, how Lady Aries' voice was really overwhelming. She wouldn't
let me ask a quick MLH.
Yeah.
Don't you think it was awkward, it was bad for Lady Aries to just jump into their conversation and be saying that don't contribute money?
Exactly. In fact, I had to go up there to caution her that Lady Aries, you know, we are having an intelligent conversation already, because I was there listening, like you came up and first thing
especially on a platform where they are happy and they are okay.
Exactly. And then to be fair, nobody mentioned any contribution yesterday. Yomi was only trying to say, oh, look at the conversation between these people, like he was trying to look at the positive aspect that this could actually lead us somewhere, okay? But he wasn't sure whether it was Lady Aries or not. But when she got up, the first thing she said was, oh, don't donate money, blah, blah, blah. And everybody was really upset. In fact, people started calling in that, Lady Aries, you can't be ruining the atmosphere like this. Like, nobody was talking about donation or anything like that. If you come up here to come and say this, then you have a motive, right? We were talking about you. How did you start to converse with King White and all that? You are supposed to comment on that, not about donation or anything like that. People were really furious about with her yesterday, in terms of her approach. And then ever since then, she's been going to platforms, like talking over this of donation. Oh, you ask for money.
You guys see the reason why I caution her here sometimes. People will say I don't like her. Nobody likes Supreme more than me. We love her energy in just from bad, but she just have to respect herself. I watched a little of that clip, and I was telling myself, why did Olori Ebi not drop her from the beginning? Okay, the moment she jumped in there, I was talking, oh, you can drop when, if possible, block her, don't let her come up again that moment, because she has no business there. They should discipline her if she doesn't discipline herself. In seeking for justice, is one, you have to be disciplined. If you don't have a good character, you don't have fairness in you, stay away from justice. It's not meant for everybody. Please, it's a selected people from the society who understand what is right and wrong. It's not meant for everybody. Sorry. It's not a thing of playing, of ganging, of jumping left and right. Sorry. You have to have an enormous level of characteristics of behavior in you before you start saying that you are looking for justice. Start to look for justice for your own self first. Do justice for your own self. Yes. You too, you need justice. You're not being fair to yourself. All right? So she should be disciplined, and I think it was beautiful how she was dropped there. And any platform in which Supreme speaks and she doesn't respect herself, drop her. She should learn how this thing is done. When every platform cooperates and drops her, when she's alone, she will understand this is not, it's not good. Me myself, I've been warning her. This internal fight among the same people that you are doing things with, don't do it. It's not good. How can you go to Olori platform, Olori that respects himself, that stays in his own corner? You don't go, that's too far. You have no business with Olori Ebi. Olori Ebi has been able to separate himself and stay in his own place and doing his own thing. And he has been able to create a community for himself. His people love him. You to create your own community in your own space. You like collect millions of money in their own hands. That is your own community. Like, look at now, Supreme Iron Lady, you gave 1 million naira to Grace Organe Foundation. To do what? Should anybody come and question you? Why giving 1 million to a foundation that is not even, that you don't even know what they want to do, what they stand for? Come on now, Supreme. Come up, Supreme, come up. Think of it now. Think of it. Think of it now.
Let me drop for her.
Listen, come up.
If she's there, then let her come up.
No, I see her Botija account. Come up. Okay, you have the space there. All right? It doesn't make sense. An elderly man cannot be in the house like this and seeing these things going on and do not address it. We have to.
Papariano. See, she meant well, and Supreme is a good person, but the way she's doing her thing, the way she wanted to get that information from King White, she cannot get anything. Even King White will be using her.
Exactly.
Do you think they are mumu? They are not mumu now. These people are wise. They know what you wanted.
So everybody listen to me.
They know what you wanted. They know what you wanted.
When you go to Olori platform, when you go there, okay, when you go there to the Olori platform, this is my message to you, to Olori. Make them to understand in that platform, Supreme is not a bad person. She doesn't, like, she's not a snitch, she's not a bad person, J4M. Everybody should know that, all right? Just that there are some characters that she has in her that just affect everything she does, all right? And they should just forgive her and just let me just say manage her with how she is. She mean well for justice for Mohbad. Me myself, when I watched that particular audio, that live stream, I was so mad that people are saying they're not talking about money. You're just saying 1.1 million. You contributed 5 million. You contributed. Don't say it, Koda. You have to reason with people. That's why me most time I'm saying, let's think together. Let's be in one thought. Let us eliminate this inner fight, this fight within. Tabatin Barawaja, I'm proof one right. I'm proof one pe oloshini gbogbo wa. Because in content of marine, like someone like Confi now will be there. Confi is very useless. Confi has no meaning, no good. There's no good in Confi when it comes to just Mohbad. But that is what Confi want to see, to be happy. And then Supreme Iron Lady will be giving them content. You'll be making them happy. All right? I don't like it. Emma, stop when. You may not agree with whatever they are doing. You can see that this is not correct. But I only come here Baman Bamorani. You everything. You can't be doing it. Because you cannot be there all the time. I want to cheat on those who will be cheated will be cheated.
Please, can I say something?
Yeah, go on, AY.
See, the way everybody is coming on Supreme is actually not fair, Papariano. It's actually not fair. I understand that she has her own personality, which sometimes I don't agree with.
You tell us what happened. Now let me hear from you. I want to judge from you. Go on.
You see, Mr. Yomi came on. Although I did not join earlier, but I was there before Supreme came. You understand? So at least I heard some part of Mr. Yomi before Supreme came. So he was reading these charts between some Aries and King White. He read other charts as well. But you could tell that he knew because that's already Mr. Olerebi platform was not the first place he has been throwing that jabs about Harris being the one that was chatting King White. Let's be frank, let's be truthful. He's been saying that all along since this Biodun situation came out. He's been saying, he's trying to put the dots together to say it could be that Biodun was also, working with Supreme while he was working with Supreme as well. Do you understand? So he's trying to put the whole knot together. But for people to say that he was clueless if it was Supreme, that's a lie. I saw that he knew it was Supreme.
Okay, Elistic, can you?
No, hold on. I knew he knew it was Supreme. I am a Yomi supporter. I defend him all the time. But with this, no, I'm going to say that.
You need to defend Yomi. Just see what you hear.
Yeah.
So, what happened there yesterday?
So Supreme now came because everybody, if you go to the comment section.
Before Supreme came, what were they discussing?
They were discussing about the charts. People were calling to say,
so when Supreme came, what was Supreme talking about?
What happened was this, Papariano. When you read the comment section, everybody Supreme, the double agent. That's Supreme. It's not Aries. That's Aries. That's Supreme. Everybody was commenting the double agent. She's this. She's that. And I'm sure she could have been on that live before she came up.
Before she came up, people were already moving in the comment section.
Yeah, they were saying double agent. She's double agent. She's this, she's that. She's this, she's that. It's Aries, it's Aries. So Mr. Omi was trying to say, is it Aries? It's spelled differently. It's not spelled as Aries, but it's spelled as Aries and all of that. But people were already concluding that it was her. So when she came up, she said that, somebody just called me now that they are using this whole chat to want to collect donations. That's what she said. That's what I don't agree with that. She was wrong for saying that.
She said somebody just called her. Supreme said somebody called her.
Yeah,
they are using her chat.
Yeah, that they are using this chat to want to collect donation. That was what she said. Then she started talking. As soon as she said that, everybody just went off on her. That's what happened.
Okay. So somebody said it was a misunderstanding.
Realistic.
I think somebody has said it was a misunderstanding. So, you can engage in realistic.
Okay, realistic. Let me just, I understand where you're coming from, okay?
Yeah, go on.
In terms of how I wish you all listen to the full conversation, okay? But from my own point of view, what happened, fine, I agree with you that Yomi has read that message on another platform.
Is it Mounjola or Mounjola, right?
Yes, he read it on that platform before and he was asking questions. Okay, he wasn't sure whether it was Aries. But yesterday again, Yomi confronted Aries that, did I ask you that there is a conversation? Are you the one? He said Aries denied it. That no, don't worry, no, that's not blah blah. So Yomi was now confused that okay, I asked Aries. Aries says she's not the one. So which Aries is this? That's why he never asked her. Wait now. Asked her. No, he didn't. Look, wait. Let me finish. I gave you your time, yeah? Let me finish. That was what prompted Yomi to keep asking that question. That he asked again, this Aries person, is it the same Aries that we know? Because Yomi had already asked Aries that, are you the one in this conversation, blah, blah, blah. It was the Aries and Yomi on the same platform trying to engage. Okay, that did I come to you? Did I ask you about this conversation? What did you say to me? You see? The most concerning thing yesterday, no doubt.
Did Yomi tell Supreme that, did I ask you this? Did I come to you? Did Yomi say so? AY.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Please wait. I didn't ask you. AY, did Yomi say so?
No, he did it. What he said if he knew that she was the one, he would have gone to her instead of coming here. So that means he did not ask her. No, Elistic, did you know this conversation carried on Lagata's platform yesterday? And Aries was there again.
Yomi did.
Aries and Yomi was on the same platform yesterday. You know the good thing here? As in the most concerning, it's not even about the conversation now. The most concerning thing is, Yomi said King White, when he was interrogated, said, "Oh, it's not his fault. It's one of them that's working with them that actually gave him the information about Adura's detention being extended." So he mentioned Aries, that it was Aries that told them. That's the most concerning thing. And yesterday, Lady Aries actually admitted that, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm at fault for having a conversation with this guy, because Kid Boss asked her a question yesterday that, do you think it's wrong for you to have engaged this guy in the first place, knowing well that he's trying to shield Adura? All of this conversation happened on Mr. Lati's platform. You can listen to that voice notes. There is no point lying or anything here. Is their word against them? You understand? This is not even about defending anyone. No doubt, Lady Aries is for justice, but sometimes we might go the wrong way.
Papariano, not until you listen to this voice note yourself. You understand?
Papariano, good morning. I was there yesterday. Good morning, Mr. Adeshino. Please, I'm going to be mixing. Yes, I will be using Yoruba and English because I would love to engage a larger audience. Papariano, thank you for all you do. I've been watching you as well. You're a good person. Thank you for all you do for justice. Thank you for all you do for humanity. But now, Papariano, I want to ask you something. If you and I are having a conversation and then I attack you or I accuse you of being a thief, for instance, I just said, Papariano, you are a thief. And you didn't even bother to want to know why. The next thing you will tell me is Ashewoni or no. How are you going to feel? What does that mean to you? Please. This is not, we're not in support of Yomi.
Yes, Kid Boss. Let's look at it this way.
Okay.
You know, sometimes it depends. It's people are trained differently. You know, imagine that somebody just sees you and say, Kid Boss, ole. Don't listen to her. She's a thief. You can respond by saying, Kí ló ń ṣe olórí burúkú yìí? Kí ló ń ṣe apààyàn yìí? Àpọ̀kọ̀jayé kí ló ń ṣe? You can respond with an insult to if you want. But if somebody accuses you and the person really created the space that, okay, that let me say, for example, they say, Kid Boss, you snitched on me. I never knew that you can do this. Did you do this or not? Can you explain? Why did you do this? Did you do this or not? You know, then you are given the opportunity to explain. And then you want to explain.
Thank you.
If they just start accusing you already, you don't want to have time to explain. Sometimes you fight back. Go on.
All right. Thank you. Psychologically, both reactions, attempt a defense mechanism. It now depends on different types of defense mechanism. Either you attacked me back or you explained yourself. You are trying to defend your personality both ways. Now, I see a deflection in what happened yesterday from Mommy Aries. She's a good person. I said it yesterday. I told everybody when I was talking, she's a beautiful soul. I'm not always on her program, but you know, once in a while, I check her. Yes. And like I said, anybody under our voice will see strength, will hear the sound of hope. As a woman, she's just everything. Now, Yomi got his own personality too. Yomi is a good person. Now, Yomi and Aries they are working together. All right, they are both working together. Yomi is divulging his own information to Supreme, but Supreme got some underground, people she's working with. That is another thing that I don't feel comfortable with. But it's 1 year. She understand. Now, another thing is when Yomi started reading that message. Of course, we cannot. There's not how we can, comment section. We don't have power over them. They can talk, no comment section can be very toxic at times. They were already talking, subjecting her and all of that. Beautiful. Then I threw a question to Supreme. Supreme, do you feel you are in a mess for ever chatted with King White? And she said, yes. she regretted it. It's a record, it's online. So when she said, I wouldn't even know that was continuation. All right. So the moment she said yes, keep us, I was in a mess. That gave me, I don't know how you people see this, but the way I have seen it psychologically, something is not right. All right. But when she came up, the first thing she said was that somebody told me that you want to use my video, my chat to collect donation. She was nervous. That was the English, right? And that already speaks something about her personality. Like I said, please don't judge me based on the fact that I'm coming from this platform or because I talk to Yomi. Just let's look at the personality.
Don't even tell us that. Yeah, it's an open-minded platform. Don't worry.
More open. Thank you. All right. All.
Speak on, please. It's not Talakawa, what they call it, Talakiwa.
Good morning. Good morning, Papariano.
Please wait, the lady is speaking. Kid Boss, are you still there? What happened to her? Can somebody check on her? Can somebody check on her? Is everything okay? Does anybody has a number?
Yeah, she's okay. It's probably a phone call.
You sure she's okay?
She's okay. He's probably just a phone call.
Please, can you hear me? Okay, yes. She was nervous, all right? Coupled with the fact that she herself felt bad for chatting with what's it called, King White. All right, it's not as if King White is a bad person. I don't know. I don't have anything personal, but we've just been airing a lot of shitty things he's been doing around, and the fact that is trying to not let us see this case clearly. It goes a long way. All right. Now, having said that, she started talking about money, and then Yomi called somebody, I think a policeman, that's, just to attest to what he has been saying. Then I think that was 800,000 naira or 900,000 or 1 million, one something. And at the same time, Aries speaks on that. Now, she diverted attention from her own flaws to her accuser. That is a deflective attack. In psychology, what she did clearly showed that she's guilty of something. I do not know that. I don't know what she's guilty of, but it showed. And now, after that, she came up on Lagata's platform, all right? Sammy Jojo came up, and they were now, after, I think they have had meeting, they've tried to, made it known to themselves. I don't know how that there was no forensic, but it was a screenshot of screenshot.
I thought I saw her account. Somebody shared the live to her.
Okay, either it was a screenshot.
My young lady.
Either it was a screenshot or it was a chat. There was a chat that didn't go well with you, with your person, with your personality. You do not need all of that. Yes, that was a case of there was issue of Yomi having money left with him, or Yomi spent some money. That should have been after, because you were given opportunity to explain yourself. Your people, that is your own fans, they like you, they respect you. They want you to come out and tell them, okay, this is what happened. At that point, you were given opportunity. All right, you didn't use it, and you were now looking at another thing. So that actually got me pissed. That why is she doing this? And then I told her that, mommy, you are only trying to put yourself under the bus for saying all of this. You don't need this. Need Gogole. What you need right now, address your own. Let's Yoruba will say, yes, Yoruba will say, Okoko la yo. Another one will say, ẹ jẹ́ ká dá taran fún arán, kí arán lè sinmi arán ní ṣíṣe. all right, when we know our stand in your own, you understand, then we will be able to face Yomi. If Yomi is, spending, is overspending, or is not being prudent, then we will be able to face that. But when we're already mixing it, all right, the other time they accused Gurexy of doing something. Gurexy came up, all right, he explained, but people already believed, or people already, they trusted him more than what happened. People did not really, they didn't immediately they heard, people now, they started batching him in the comment section. At the end of the day, he dropped. The moment he dropped on that platform that day, he started cursing Lati. He said Lati put him under a bus, or under the bus. Ow! This is your flaws. You did something that you're not proud of. You don't need to now divert the attention. Face it. Moshe nkan kò dáa. Yes, I know it. By now, I expect Mommy Supreme to either to not talk or to calm down and address it. Okay, Oyekimba, boy sorrow, no problem. Emma Binu. Then let's now face what it is. But you're already attacking him, your accuser. Do you understand? So me, I'm talking about personality, not your mommy, Elewele, your mommy. You understand? So I am talking about personality now, and not what, who they are, or what they want to give us, or what they, because I know a lot of them know a lot, especially the host. Yomi is only trying to buy all these information, all right? But them, a lot of them, they've been in this. Even you, I think you came before Yomi to the justice. So of course, you would know a lot more than Yomi. So we can do this thing, can be settled amicably. Not somebody saying is not forensic. It's not, that was a chat, and that was wrong because she wasn't proud of what she did, and that's on period. So that was what happened.
Thank you so much. Sam Jojo on mute. I just what she just said. Hello, Sam Jojo, are you there?
Good morning.
Yeah, go.
Literally, I just wanted to wait for. But I will start this way now. The truth is this.
But wait, Sam Jojo, I watched a video where you say you are going to police station. Is it today or tomorrow?
Don't worry about that. She won't know my information.
All right, go on.
Don't worry. I will say some things. I will say some things because everybody speaking. You guys are not on ground. You don't go to the station. You don't ask questions. You don't know the development of what is going on. Now, I am not here to defend Aries, but I'm here to say the truth that I know. And everybody on this platform knows, even while Aries was talking to King White, she says on her platform, she called King White Aguntasholu. Everybody knows the way Aries operates. Everybody knows. She has no secret. At times, there are some things that I know that I won't tell her because I know she will come online to come and spill the bean. That is the kind of person she is. Now, this is the genesis, because I didn't want to get involved just because, but I felt like at this point, all of na comment section na go insult me, abuse me. I used to say something. I am a Dale nation. If I see it, I don't stand for lies. I don't stand for lies. And for the fact that on this J4M, le mú mi pé Sammy Jojo ṣe nǹkankan is you cannot nail me anywhere. How I started and where I was today, I will never go back to my vomit. Do you understand? But when I was rooting for Wunmi then, people know me. And where I am today, I cannot change. I will stand for the truth. Now, Papariano, this is what happened. This thing going on has been going on behind closed doors. Yomi have been trying to put Supreme under the bus. And I will say this the way it is. It all started when Adura and Damola were arrested. Because I don't want to go from the beginning, because when Aries come out fully, I will come out, I will speak both on evidence and what is still going on. But let me speak on what is happening now. When Adura and Damola were arrested, do you understand? That same day, gong. For you guys, if you don't know, alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn gangan ni wọ́n fi Adura lẹ̀. Adura was released that night. But Adura said he will not leave until they release King White. He said he will not leave that station until they release King White. And we have been doing everything. If you remember some time that I keep coming for Adura, Adura should speak based on what Biodun has said. Adura had confessed. We were putting the pressure. Adura Mashenwani. We were doing everything we can. Aries was trying to play along with them. If these people can speak. Do you understand? She was doing it openly. Adura will give you this. Adura will give you that. This, that. Do you understand? Everybody got his or her own tactics. If me, I feel like my own tactics is violence. I want to do violence to get whatever. That is my own tactics. We are not perfect.
Like conflict tactics is Elekpe, swear.
If it is Elekpe, we are not perfect, Papariano. Now, that same day that Adura was arrested, their lawyer went to that, they released them that night. He said he was not going to leave. He said he was not going to leave until they released King White. And do you know why King White he spent 2 days there? That same day that they arrested King White, OPC people sent their representative to Zone 2 that this man, making a no release them, will not get anything to do with him. They came to that, they sent their, before, they actually made a disclaimer before that we don't know this guy. So when they heard that he was arrested, they sent their representative, Emudadao, Morio. But Adura was released. Now, Yomi knew that Adura was released and nothing could be done. His lawyer came, Adura was released. What did Yomi do? He went to go and meet Aries. That they need 1.1 million, that they needed an extension, that they should be detained for 15 days. How they want to detain them for 15 days? You collected that money from them. This is the genesis. You collected that money from them. You now said you gave them a POS number. And I was telling Supreme, Emma shaking. She said no. Benefit of doubt.
Supreme gave that money from her own pocket or from her own contribution that is
Supreme,
on the platform.
hold on, this is how the money came. Yomi went to, he was going to people. He went to Jokem. If I called detained, boy, so Mali Soro. He collected, Jokem said, okay, they raised money. Mom Jokem raised 500,000. Supreme raised 600,000. They sent 1.1 million to Yomi. That, okay, Adura will be detained. And, do you understand? 15 days extension. By the time they just said that Adura, how much he released Adura. They now, Supreme, Mommy Jokem was upset and she doesn't want to have anything to do with this conversation. You know me? Oh, the Richishi Balo, Mimo. Don't come to my platform to seek for money. She said it. And she's done with justice. Supreme, with her boldness, asks Yomi, oh, what are Kofuen? Why shall they release them? Boy, where is our money? Yomi said, I've used that money judiciously. And these people were not detained. That is the genesis of the problem. That is the genesis of the problem.
On one ground, Yomi Bass Supreme.
Oh, Bass Supreme. So
Yomi scammed Supreme or cheated Supreme, something like that. Go on.
So this is the genesis of the problem. For her to come, you see, whatever Supreme is doing yesterday, she kind of like, she's still a good person. Me, I no send anybody. Now, Supreme, Papariano, when Supreme discovered this, everybody started staying back for Yomi. Anything that had to do with money, we are not involved. We will say the truth, blah, blah, blah. Yomi now, for his own defense tactics, to tell to the world why the arrest was not successful, why the the arrest was not successful, said it was Supreme and some people that they snitched on him. How possible is that, Papariano? Evidence because he wants. Do you understand now?
I'm understanding the case, but can I
continue?
Do you want me to get there, or you? No, just go on.
Please, let me just explain everything. So for the tactics that what release of people, Kinemaso, he now came up with the gimmicks of like, on what to suffer, on what to phone logo, Otiman Sokini and Tibet, on what to phone logo, no lolo ba effort in ye. Meanwhile, Ale Ojo yen gon. Ni wọ́n release àdúrà. Alẹ́ yẹn is Azura that said, "Tọ́ ọba fi King White ilé òun ò ní lọlé." Do you understand? That it was now going from platform, trying to throw Supreme under the bus. He tried to throw me under the bus a couple of days ago that I came for him. Well, like, do you understand? Now, while this was going on, they detained King White. King White was charged to court. I said this again. There is no phone forensic anywhere. Papariano, you know what they call a phone forensic? A phone forensic cannot be sent to you it cannot be sent to you and you'll be reading it online. Yomi came online yesterday, said a phone forensic was done, and it was now reading chat.
Can I say something quickly? Can I just chip something?
Hold on, please. Yomi came online saying a phone forensic was done. How? Where? Phone forensic tí wọ́n ṣe lórí King White. Richard Wunmi gbé jáde pẹ̀lú King White. Richard Damola gbé jáde pẹ̀lú King White. Rọ́ wọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn ipò they have chatted King White up. Rí yẹn kankan. It was this chat of King White and Supreme. And Supreme have been talking to King White. She comes online to tell people I called King White. Mutema Kwensi. Aguntashan lo ọ̀rẹ́ mi. This same chat Yomi is reading, I have a copy of it. Supreme screenshotted everything then and sent it to me. Do you understand? For you, because you want to prove to the world that you are working, some people snitched on you. This is what you are doing. Are you getting the point now? Because you want to prove that agbìyànjú ọ̀wọ́n kan ló bàjẹ́. Mo dẹ̀ sọ lọ́jọ́ kan níjẹta, I think a couple of days ago, that I think on Mommy Mojoin's platform, you are saying this. Are you going to prove to me? Can you say that on what you want support, you want for Wosi Foundation, and they wanted justice so much? Can they do anything to truncate whatever you are doing? Can they do anything to Supreme put 500,000 willingly?
So can we now say that the conversation of the CCTV camera is questionable when they say you are destroyed the evidence? So
Papariano, every conversation, I repeat, every conversation is questionable. I go to Panti, I ask questions. I don't want to speak now. You see all of you when they call me snitch.
Let me come from a defensive angle. Let me come a little bit from a defensive angle. They said you read a conversation of Supreme Iron Lady and King White, which Supreme Iron Lady has admitted to. So, was there any point in time where Supreme Iron Lady informed King White that Adura will be arrested? Something like that.
Now, there is no point in time. The only thing King White said, just for the fact that King White at his Supreme Tisorori, Jambla Enuni, let Yomi come and prove to me that it was actually a police officer that told him that it was Supreme.
No. You didn't get it. He said that the chat.
Papariano. That chat, how he was reading it. Supreme was, as in, if you go and listen to that conversation, it was a conversation that Adura Ogbodo Shewon, so that Agoko Ogbodo Shadura, nothing must happen to Adura, so that we can get facts from him. Papariano, we did a lot behind closed doors. And due to what we know. Not everything you come online to come and speak. Not everything.
Papariano.
Let me show you one chat with King White. Hold on.
No one is saying there is no chat between Lady Aries.
Wait. Please wait. She want to show us something.
Can I continue?
It's loud.
Wait, please now. Let me speak. MLH. I put it to you.
Sammy, please wait. Now we did.
Let me forensic my phone. Hold on. My forensic. I would date too. that have deleted some.
Actually.
I'm not sharing now. I'm trying to open my camera now.
Carry body Lara. So carry respect.
When was Adura? When were they arrested? The chat you were reading, when was that?
Just wait now, wait.
Did he read the recent chat with Supreme saying,
Wait now, please wait. All right. Please help us with it. Yes, from the beginning. You help us with it now, January 31st. Go on. You are muted, we can't hear you. You are muted. All right, read for us.
All right, this is February 1st. So now look at. You see King White? You see King White?
Yes.
I'm just going to show you that she sent it out. I don't even know what's in this chat, but I'm just trying to.
Please read what you have there for us.
Oh my God! I don't know what is there, and I didn't deny our friend.
I wish they can send it to you, Papariano.
Yomi did not just read the one of King White and Lady Aries.
No.
Sam Jojo, Yomi did not just read.
Read it out now. I don't know what you are trying to come and prove now, and you should read it out now.
What I'm trying to portray now is that you see some of those chats, I have it, but I can't start because I think I've deleted some things.
Thomas, which chat? Okay, you mean the chat between Supreme and King White?
I have so many things. I don't know what I have.
Anywhere in the chat where Supreme Iron Lady told King White that they will pick Adura.
Marty, deleting me. Chat more.
No.
See, these are not, okay. No. Now look at that. Okay, hold on. This is another one. See, there's another one.
Please wait. Go on.
Hold on. This is another one. Look at this date. This is January. Are you seeing it? 19, 2025. Now I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you King White here because I think I don't read all these things. Only King White. Okay, see, right here. That's it. So gbogbo àwọn kíní yẹn. So pé King White ń bá Lady Aries sọ̀rọ̀, you know, to me, she say it and she sent. Man send the card.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to confirm whether Yomi was able to show anywhere where Supreme Iron Lady told.
No.
He didn't
show anything.
Papariano, can I quickly say this? Papariano, let me wait. Papariano, let me quickly.
Sammy, wait, please.
Papariano, do you know? Papariano, you see where all of this is stemming up from? Yeah, the truth will be out soon and shortly. Do you know that Yomi did not only read the chat between Lady Aries and King White? Okay, Yomi read the chat between King White and other people. He read the chat between King White and that's what's her name? Some Lawal something. Not only Lady Aries. So was it Lady Aries that sent that to Yomi as well? Like guys, let's fear God.
That chat of
Let us fear God. How did he have all of these chats? Are you not interrupting me?
I know when to. I know what's happening. I know what I need from you. Just wait first. Okay.
Can you stop interrupting? Let me talk.
MLH.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere where Yomi confirmed that Supreme Iron Lady told King White that Adura would be arrested? You know that day that they were arrested in the court?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yesterday. Yeah. No, it wasn't about he was going to be arrested. What he said was Adura was already arrested. They wanted to get an extension for his detention. So the plan was going on underneath. Okay, he called the police officer yesterday.
Please wait. There's a misunderstanding here. Okay. Kid boss, are you in the house? Kid boss, you have
dropped. Papariano
what they are saying. No, please wait. If you guys are saying something and you are misjudging Supreme Iron Lady, it's not correct. Okay. I want us to be fair. They are all looking for justice, but people can make mistakes. Professionals make mistakes. Right.
Okay.
When you play your game, they also play their game. You should know so. So now the thing is this. MLH. How did Supreme snitched on Yomi Fabi? In what way? Go on, explain
Okay,
to me.
well. So from what I heard, okay, I wasn't there when the conversation ensued, okay, but yesterday Yomi called the police officer to, confirm this, that who did, they said King White himself said it when he was being interrogated. Well, how did I know that they wanted to get an extension for Adura? That he was one of them that told him that he was supreme.
No, let's wait.
Yeah.
That's not the thing, yeah. Kid Boss, can you unmute? Will you wait, please? Kid Boss,
Yes,
unmute.
please. Yes.
How did Supreme Iron Lady snitch on Yomi? Because you said she was nervous. What made her nervous? Explain that, please.
I think the fact that they were both chatting, and I'm not sure Yomi was aware of that, number one. And again, there was conversation between policeman and Yomi. Always, according to him, he said they're always mentioning a particular name, Supreme Iron. He tried to remind the policeman yesterday when he called. And then immediately he said, the man said he has forgotten actually that he couldn't remember the name. But he now said, should he start with maybe the first 2-3 letters of that, like soup, sure you get, maybe the man can pick. So immediately he now said Supreme. Then the guy said, oh, yeah, that is right. That is the name. Do you get? So there's something is not clear, Sha. That is what I feel. So it's only that Supreme like can make us understand.
You are speaking too fast. Just wait. Was there any time, anywhere, where Yomi accused Supreme Iron Lady of informing King Gewalt that Adura will be arrested?
No, there was nowhere. The only thing that actually brought up all this was, I think, the English they use in that chart. And that was, they said, is there a way, or would there be a way for Adura to get out of this without him saying the real truth? I think that English caused a lot of reactions. Some said, yes, this is what she meant. The other one said, no. Do you get? So maybe you should get that chart.
Plead guilty, like plead guilty.
Yes, plead guilty. Yes. So that some people said no, but that was continuation, and there was a chat before. That was just in the middle. I think that was something was not right in the chat. I maintain that, but it's only Supreme that can clear us.
Papariano,
because he attests to the fact that chat was.
I say something. This chat, Supreme don't send them to Yomi, but
what do you say?
I want clarity.
What you say?
To Yomi before.
Yeah.
Why is Yomi
I can't hear you, Sammy Jojo. Please speak up.
What is this same chat where Yomi they read? Supreme send this. Yomi just on fire.
Just wait. That is my.
You know Yomi read. You know Yomi read many tracks. Yes, sir.
Boss, wait now.
Yes.
ML go on.
Yeah. Okay. So Papariano, it wasn't about the initial arrest that we were talking about.
Okay. So there's nowhere where Supreme Iron Lady informed King White and that Adura will be arrested and they should be careful. There's nowhere.
So the initial arrest was smooth. Okay. That one was smooth.
According to you, from the way you heard everything, what is the fault of Supreme Iron Lady from you?
Okay. So, like I said, the initial arrest was smooth. Lady Aries' name didn't pop up there. Okay, where our name popped up was when they were trying to extend the detention. Okay, for Adura. So maybe they can get more information rather than him leaving on the day. You understand? So that was where Lady Aries' name popped up, that, King White said it was Lady Aries that hinted them that they wanted to get an extension. You understand? And he called the police officer yesterday to confirm this. That, look, who told us that, who told you when you were interrogating King White, who told you that they hinted them that they wanted to get an extension? And the police officer said he had forgotten, just how Kid Boss rightly said. Okay, now if they're saying, this chat has been flying around, Lady Aries has sent the chat to Yomi before. How did Yomi get the other chat? There was a chat between King White.
Wait, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got the point now.
Please, can I say
Now
something?
the only person right now that is indirectly accusing Supreme Iron Lady, whose statement is used to accuse Supreme Iron Lady, is the policeman that Yomi called. That is Yomi's friend, right? So that policeman is the one who said when they interrogated King White confessed that he knows of their plan, and the plan there, the plan was to detain Adura for about 15 days so that they can investigate Adura and get a lot of information from Adura, right?
That's right. That's right.
So, and Supreme Iron Lady also paid so that they can go through with that, right?
Yeah, according to them, yes.
So now, just because the policeman says, the policeman said, King White said that Supreme Iron Lady told him. Do you get the point?
While he was being interrogated.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's correct. That King White said, "Oh, handle me gently. Like, how do I know what's going on?" You know, it was one of them.
I think the good thing here that would have been looking for, right? I did somebody like maybe this is where Sam Jojo said he will go and investigate and ask that policeman. Okay, one, and that would be a good one for somebody to go to that same place to ask that policeman. That would be a good one. And then second one again, Adibi King White was recorded saying that would have been fantastic. All right, but because King White was not recorded saying so, and then we have not, we have not gotten anybody who will go and confirm from that police whether that statement was correct. Because what I see going on here right now, it is possible for Yomi, who understand that the 15 days detention cannot be achieved. All right, maybe the policeman would have told him that all right. So maybe what we should do is we'll release those people, okay, but we will have to form something, all right, that those guys was already aware that was upcoming, that they were going to be detained for 15 days. Okay, so that now destroyed the plan. Let's give that statement as an excuse. All right, so now there's possibility that a Yomi and that police man planned it. All right, knowing fully very well that they cannot detain those guys for 15 days, and they know that Supreme Iron Lady on the other side, they will be calling on Yomi, they will be on Yomi's neck that wow, like what we pay for these guys to be detained. All right, what's up with our money? All right, so for him to get out of it, because now let's do the mathematics. Forget about whether King White knows about it. Forget about whether King White knows about there was going to be detention. Why did the police not detain? Why did the plan not go through? Why were they not detained for 15 days? Even if those guys know that yes, they want to be detained, why did they still not go ahead with the detention?
Thank you.
Why didn't they go ahead with the detention?
Something
it's because
wasn't right.
The plan was spoiled.
Something wasn't right. Thank you.
You have to put the excuse on somebody that you spoiled the plan. So that is like a.
Only Yomi can explain that bit because I feel like they were like it was during the time.
The money have been, refund money. Refund money. It was
Sammy, wait now. Fix it. Sammy, wait. Bring go fix it. No rush.
Papariano, please, can I just say something and drop again, please? Good morning, everybody. God bless you. I just want every one of us to be neutral.
Yeah, Papariano, you see that bit where the plan didn't go ahead.
Wait. Somebody said. Wait, please. Somebody said they want all of us to be neutral. Why did you stop? Oh, I muted him. Go on, Viper. I thought it was Prince that was speaking. Go on.
I want every one of us to be neutral to the highest level. And I don't want us to attach
emotion, sentiment, or entitlement, no matter how close the person is to us. There is a difference between trust and belief. When it comes to justice for Mohbad, nobody can be trusted. Now, everybody came up, some people, I won't say everybody, I wouldn't use the word everybody, some people came up and said it was not forensic. Okay, let's believe it was not forensic. The chart was sent out by Aries and some other people have it. Now, those people that have those charts, can they read in their own chart if it tallies with what Yomi read yesterday to ascertain?
Right.
Those people that said, please wait. Those people that said, I have the charts, Iris sent it out, blah, blah, blah. Can they read their home for us to connect the dots if it tallies with what Yomi read? Because Yomi did not just read chat between King White and Harris alone. I think he read about 2 or 3 other people with Teddy Platform and some other people. So, please, let us be neutral. Don't trust anybody. Those of you that said, I have the something, I have the chat, please, I was there yesterday. I was there till Yomi left. I was there from beginning to the end. Let me
I want to pick point by point. To me, I don't have time to go story. Now, let's come back to the point now. Guys, wait. I mean, I gave you time. Don't stress it, please. We want to divide the thing. I know where the problem is coming from. So now, guys, there's possibility that Supreme Iron Lady could have told King White that beware, they want to detain you. They want to, I think Adura, right? They want to detain Adura for 15 good days. But the possibility of that happening, not that there's no possibility because Supreme Iron Lady chats with King White. There's possibility of that happening. But the possibility of that happening,
can you use probability?
Yeah, the probability, yes, that's the right word. The probability of that, happening, like, this is Supreme Iron Lady, somebody who paid and who is expecting that the other person be detained, right? For him to still go around and tell and snitch and say they want to come and detain that person, and she has paid her money and she's waiting for result. It's very slim. Not that it's not possible, but it's very slim. In fact, it's impossible.
Like 0.0.
Let me just say it's possible, like there's possibility, there's probability, right? But it's very slim. But now the possibility of Yomi, who knows that, who did not fulfill the promise, which is 15 days. Because the question is, why didn't you fulfill the 15 days? Because it was not fulfilled. So already that is a problem. So for him not to fulfill that 15 days, there have to be an excuse to back it up. Then in that direction, there's probability of Yomi and the policeman conspiring that, okay, if in case anything comes out, all right, I'm gonna say that during the investigation of King White already knew of the information, right? Because it's like they already have Aries information. So Yomi will feel like, okay, like, how can Aries be chatting with King White? So for Yomi to find out that Aries is chatting with King White, all right, Yomi will feel like, okay, I can put everything, all the blame on Supreme Iron Lady. That, I mean, after all, you are chatting with them. So, like, you spoiled it. Because Yomi would have had that chat.
You are missing it. Papariano, you are missing a point. You are missing a point. And the point you are missing is this. If Supreme wanted to snitch, or she had snitched, King White, Adura, all of them would never be arrested. They would never be arrested.
She would never contribute her money.
She would never even contribute her money.
All right. Now, one point.
Hold on, please.
Go on.
Let me, can I land? Now, these people were arrested,
Papa,
detained. So
Papa, you remember when Adura was arrested, Karima on our platform said that they were going to get a doctor report so that Adura would be released on the basis that he was ill. Do you understand? So Yomi was on his live when people were typing on his live that they were typing that Adura has been released. He had no idea that Adura would be released. He had no idea. He was clueless. He thought to me, I believe that he must have concluded with the police that, okay, they're going to extend Adura's detention. But Karima was on her live and was plotting that they're going to go to Perez or Kurame, whatever, to get a doctor's report for Adura. That Adura was ill, so that Adura can leave that police station. That was all what happened.
But do you know?
And even at this point, even Papariano, even at this point, Yomi didn't even know that Lady Aries and King White were chatting. At that point,
it is a lie.
He didn't know they were chatting.
Sammy, please.
Why do you always want to why your problem with this guy? Why you always think this defense is not even your own? Was there a chat or there wasn't a chat? You said there was no
Jojo, you should calm down. You should be neutral.
Look, I don't understand this.
Oh yeah, go on. It's okay now.
Like, look, the argument started since yes. I don't know why their blood has been so high. Like,
go up, relax. Explain what you want to.
Because I don't like this kind of situation. Let people talk. You had your chance to speak.
All right, go on. We hear you. People can interject.
Okay. Now, just to follow up from what Elistic just said, right? I believe there was a plan to extend this detention. Then, truly, okay, that was the plan. From what I could remember, but
do you know that is illegal, and people can be arrested for that, right?
For wanting to extend the detention?
For trying to pay the police to detain people.
I don't think it was the police that they were going to pay. If you want to, okay, how is the process? If you want to apply for extension, if you want to apply for a detention, are you not going to go through the court?
1.1 million for court order.
Papariano, are you not going to go through the court?
1.1 for court order. Papariano.
Can you just let me talk this man?
Wait now. Sammy, please don't come to this conversation.
You see, Sammy Jojo, the more you talk about money, the more you are
now let's come in.
Exactly, they have a problem.
You don't need this.
You guys should wait now. We are here. Please, we can resolve this with brain. Unless you don't.
Nobody is coming for this woman.
Let the brain function now. Let the brain function, please. The brain can function better, please.
MLH, keep boss, please. Let's there be order.
Yeah, I was speaking before he interrupted me.
Oh my God. Relax now, please. Wait.
Okay, go on.
Wait, MLH. I'm answering on mute. Sioma, I want you to be guided in your conversation so that we can have a way through. Or a way out. Now, in a criminal case, who writes to the court to detain a suspect? A civilian or the police?
It would be the police.
Okay. So if police wants to write to the court, police need money?
They shouldn't require money, but Nigeria, I don't know, like they shouldn't require money because they must have a justification.
Wait now, what could pin this thing?
Can I answer?
We shouldn't involve money, Papariano, because
wait.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay, they shouldn't require money, okay? Because there must be a justification for that move, for that action, right?
So now, if 1.1 million was paid, and it was police who was supposed to do that, and the police didn't do that, so can people ask back for their 1.1 million?
Well,
fair enough.
Papariano, can I talk?
In a sane country,
I'm coming to you. Let me have her somewhere. I want her to try without understanding, because
Yes,
if I don't invite people, I have them somewhere. They let them try their best. Then we'll go to the next.
Papariano,
Wait.
I'm not a part to, like.
MNH. If you
Yeah.
pay for a particular person,
Yeah.
right? You send somebody go buy this thing, this amount. The person went, and this thing doesn't exist any longer. It's not for the person to come report back with transparency.
Yeah. That's correct.
So,
That's
for the person
correct.
to convert the funds to go play gamble, play something, do something else. Is that not carelessness?
Yes. Okay. So yeah, to answer your question, yeah, because I don't support corruption, but you know how Nigeria is and all that. Okay, in a same country, okay, that wouldn't even happen in the first place. If there's no justification for the extension, okay, it wouldn't even happen to the point that they would request for money to be able to push that through. You understand? But in this context now, the money was required. Okay, and then
wait.
Papariano, that is mobilization. Mobilization.
exactly. If you want this thing to happen, you know they want to push it like the way it works in Nigeria, right? They want to push these things.
Papariano, I want to ask you.
Wait now.
Yeah.
Should a policeman collect?
Boss, you will speak.
Okay.
When I come to you, you will tire. I will come to you, we'll do the same thing, you will tire. So just relax. MLH. If Adura was your brother, and some people are mobilizing funds to have your brother detained for 15 days, not police, they are mobilizing funds. Will that go well with you?
Okay. So if we all know what's on ground, Papariano, right? We all know what's on ground. Let's not put some statements, okay? We all know that if Adura is being properly interrogated, we can get something off, which is going to help with this case, right? And I believe that is the intention of the people that were trying to hold him in custody. Probably they can get more information off him, okay? And there was a plan to do so. If there isn't a justification to want to extend, that detention, I'm very sure they wouldn't, even venture to do that.
This story is getting long. And in a nutshell,
Papariano, are you saying it's a bad thing that they wanted to send the
Those people never wanted Adura separated from them for 2 hours.
I'm listening to you.
Don't worry.
Papariano, me, I want to go and sleep. Can I say one thing before I sleep?
Don't worry. Come back later, Prince. No problem.
Can I say something on that point?
Wait now. Relax, please. Please, let's finish with MLH.
I can hear you.
Would you agree that if a person is sent for a particular purpose, these are the things we are talking about, and that people are complaining about? You promise, you came out hurriedly as if it's going to happen. Your mate came out, this is what will happen, this is what will be done. He must have gotten assurance from somewhere. All right? True. And then now money was hurriedly contributed and given to him. And then that thing was not done. And they asked back for the money. In fact, that money right now could have been used to get lawyer. In this case right now, they need lawyer. They asked back for the money, and they said the money has been used for other judicious purpose. Is that not, is that not irresponsibility? Or being responsible?
That money was raised within 20 minutes.
Now, please wait. I'm not coming to you yet. I'm not coming. You come back home. I'm not coming to you yet. Let's fix things. Brain can fix things. Okay? So, MNH, do you see that there's a little bit of shortcoming there?
Yeah, I agree that the money was released for a purpose, and at the end of the day, they couldn't get the results, so the money should be returned. Yeah, I agree with you on that.
And they protested, and when they protested, the next thing they were accused that the policeman said that they are the one that snitched. That is why they are the one. They are the same people that destroyed everything. The same people who paid money. You now turn back to them that they are the one that snitched. That's somehow to me. Just wait. Kid Boss, unmute your mic. How do you see that?
Okay, yes. Bail is free. Police is your friend, but they're not born your papa way. May you come up for police station without dropping anything. All right. Now, if you said they paid and they why?
Okay, let me put back the question so that you will understand where you're coming from. Before Yomi went to them to those platforms to seek for money, mobilization. Why did he go there to seek for money for mobilization?
I think they were working together around that time. I do not know. But due to Nigeria, the country we have.
He went to get money for what? That's what I'm asking. He went to seek money for what?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, wait. If you don't know, let me tell you, please. MLS, you mute. He went to seek money because you have to know where everything is coming out from. Because I think the things you guys were saying earlier, it was making people to misunderstand Supreme Iron Lady. And if she is not good at explaining, people who doesn't have that capacity to understand, they will just fault her unnecessarily. If we must fault people, let it be.
No, we are not.
No, please. No. You said she was nervous. You said things that I will go back to those things, and then we'll explain what brought nervous and all of those things. Okay. Now, if Papariano comes to you, okay, Kid Boss, let me say you have a platform. Kid Boss, those guys that are arrested, okay, like I've got information that they can be detained for 15 days, but we need 1.1 million to make that possible. I come to you that we need 1.1 million to make that possible. Then you, Kid Boss, you bring 600,000. Maybe the other person that is joking, maybe MLH is joking, and she brings 500,000. You guys give me the money. Then I went, all right, to see that those guys are detained. But that same evening, Adura was released, was not even detained. That same evening. All right, the purpose for the money was not accomplished. And then later on, when I came back, and then you asked me, that you say you are hearing that they have released Adura. What later happened? How did the money go? And then you get mad. You said, like, there's a snitch, okay? Then, sorry, I got mad that the policeman said that you, Kid Boss, you told King White about the plan, then that destroyed the plan. How would you feel after you paid your money and you are waiting for something to happen? And I turned to you. I said, you are the one that the policeman said, won't you suspect them both?
Yes, I will feel bad. And I will suspect
where she is right now. Now we now see the reason why she was talking about that money. Those are sometimes what I say about Soprano, right? Maybe because she's too. Sometimes they say it's not good make people to be intelligent. Maybe they to get high IQ. You understand? Yes. Now I understand why Aristocrat was saying every problem is Talakawa. Is it Talakawa or Talakiwa? How did they call it?
Talakawa or Talakiwa? Yes, Talakawa. Group of people according to him.
And this Supreme Iron Lady was dragging Aristocrat for calling that place Talakawas. But when you look at this conversation right now, are you not seeing that it is more Talakasious? It's a little bit.
No, it is not. It is not. Papariano, you are a Yoruba person. Wait.
Explain why it's not.
Wait, you are a Yoruba person, yeah? For every reaction, there is always an action.
That's meeting top law.
Yes. Yoruba would say like this, that something must have led to something that leads to this thing we are talking about. Do you understand? It is only when they
wait. Don't talk about what we don't know. Please. Don't talk about what we don't know. From what you have heard Yomi saying so far since yesterday, judge from that. If you were the one that
I can't judge the both of them. I need you to talk. I am more about people's personality. I don't judge, and that is why I want everybody, including you, to be neutral in this case.
Fine.
Both of them come out and explain extensively.
Look at it this way. Now let's come back to the conversation. Why is it Supreme Iron Lady was nervous? Bring me back to that conversation. I want to know what makes her nervous.
Yes, the way she came up, and then the first thing she said was that somebody called me now that you want to use my chart to collect donation. Do you understand? She didn't even say anything.
No, how is that nervous? No, take me back. You said you asked a question and she was. You said you asked a question and she was nervous.
Yes, when I asked if she got herself in a mess for chatting with what's it called? This man. What's his name again? King White. And she said yes. She said yes with speed. I am a psychologist. I read people's behavior, even if I don't see you. The first 2-3 times you talk beside me, I know what you are up to. And that is why I'm saying we love this woman. We do not want this woman down.
Let's be fair.
We do not want Yomi down. But we want the both of them to understand.
No. Let's not use that to water things down. Now it's straight business, okay? What is wrong is wrong. That's what I want to hear now. Now,
yes, so, but...
Wait. Please wait.
Okay.
Yesterday, on the platform, they were calling Supreme Iron Lady a snitch, right?
In the comment section, right?
So how
a lot of people have abused me under this comment section.
In the mind of many people, they believe she snitched. In your mind, did you believe she snitched?
In my mind, not until she proved herself. I can't say she's guilty, yeah. But at the same time, I can say she is because of that behavior. There is always reason for a behavior. Papariano, it's possible I like you and I don't like your behavior. It is possible. It is possible somebody is good and somebody does not have a large heart. Yes.
You like my body, but you don't like my behavior.
And I don't like your behavior. It is possible. So for every behavior, there is always there's always a reaction. Is that I like your behavior, I don't like
Kid Boss. When Supreme Iron Lady was talking about the money, because she know that was where Yomi is going to. Yomi don't want to give accountability why those guys were not detained for 15 days. And then Yomi bring that story of he's calling the policeman. Yomi could have planned with the policeman. Do you agree?
It is possible. Yes, correct.
Yes. So now, if Yomi could have planned
let's get this.
Kid Boss. Okay. If Yomi could have planned with the police and try to accuse Supreme Iron Lady of what she didn't do, don't you think that will get her mad?
It is at the same time that is possible. But the only thing we need now, you are not getting this. The only thing we need now.
Wait. Just wait, please. Additional mute, please.
Yes.
Please don't mute now. Unmute your microphone. If you have a platform and I come to you, I said, I have a plan where in this plan, the guys that were arrested will be detained for 15 good days by the police, that I want to do the mobilization. And you contributed that money. You paid half of it. Okay, and the other group paid half of it. That is 600 plus 500,000. That's 1.1 million. And the money was given to me. All right? You contributed the money and gave it to me to go do so that they detain Adura for 15 days. Right? But now, the later here that same night that Adura has been released, won't you call me to ask me that what's going on? First of all, would you do that?
I will.
Okay. Now let us say you call me, you say what's happening, and then I switched. I say, come additional. You think I don't know your plan? You have been chatting with King Dwight, and I have an evidence. You guys are the one that exposed this plan and it has been destroyed. Won't you be mad? Won't you be mad? Something you paid for, and somebody is now saying that you destroyed it. Would you take it lightly with me?
But that is not what happened yesterday when you were...
No, I'm just asking you first. I'm just testing the way you think. Would you take it lightly with me?
I will not. But let me ask you another question now. Now, is there any money given to the police that is recoverable?
Okay, now, good. Why will you go give money to the police?
Because that's the system.
Just wait now, wait, please.
Some people give wine. Some people give wine and money to police.
Before you want to even go give money to the police to detain people for 15 days, they would have given you a certain level of assurance. One, okay? And they will know that it's obtainable. What they want to do is obtainable. And if the police were unable to do that, I think if Yomi wants, he can get back his money.
From who? The money that are shared?
those police will be in trouble. They will be in trouble for taking money to detain somebody.
You will not be able to report them to who? You want to report
no evidence of transaction. No evidence of transaction.
You're not being neutral in this case. Honestly, you're one-sided in this case.
Okay, I want to ask a question.
I'm not saying as he is.
Okay, no, please wait. I want to be fair. Okay, let's say you, every one of you here, okay, you struggle so hard. You went to beg for 1.1 million and people gave you that money, and I'm the police. All right. And when you gave me the money, I promised you what I want to do. I took your money, and then in the next few hours, I went to release those people. You will just be watching me. You will not do nothing.
But okay, what with that? I will only talk. What do you expect me to say? The money will have been shared, and do you remember it was that very day that the plan of transferring that case from Sontu back to Panti that happened? You know,
there should be what should have happened here. Instead of Yomi and the policeman to turn against people who contributed the money and abused, and accused them. For me, I will say that the policeman and Yomi, they possibly shared that money together. Because Yomi could have been the one angry against the policeman that after I paid the money, okay, they were unable to do my job, and I'm frustrated. I don't even know what to do.
But you couldn't have.
Wait, now they say Yomi.
What has transpired?
No, that's not the case. What you said is not what happened. You just asked me that question. What Yomi said is that he has used the money for another judicious purpose. He didn't say that.
No.
Papariano, did you hear that from your directly?
It was not even about that money.
Did Yomi say that he has given the money to the police and he couldn't recover it back, or you just guessed that?
It was not even that money. It was not even that money you are talking about.
What you said now. Can I please say something? What you said now. Did you hear from Yomi, or you just guessed that Yomi
that is what? Because I know that is what happened.
No. That was not what happened.
This is the problem.
That was not what happened. It was Hold on. It was Sammy Jojo that said that. It was Sammy Jojo that said that on this platform. People should get this right.
Chantal, speak on wait.
Okay, this is what I've seen here. Okay, if they're contributing money for Yomi, it's because Yomi has a head stop. He has a head stop. Okay, that's something that he's gonna use it for a purpose, and he's made preparations already for that purpose.
Wait, before you go, let us not talk about general purpose. There was a specific purpose.
Okay, to extend.
Wait, get the point, so that you don't go away again. Adura was already arrested, and King White. So now, Yomi and Co wanted Adura to be detained for like 2 weeks. Okay, so Yomi now go to this group seeking for mobilization fee so that the police can be able to do that, detain Adura and have Adura investigated. This group now paid the money to Yomi, all right, expecting that plan should go through. But that same evening of that day, Adura was released. Go on.
Okay.
And then
I was trying to make a general statement, but let me focus on the case. That's why I went that direction. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yomi went and got money from platforms that he wants Adura to be extended for 2 weeks plus at detention. Okay. Which means that Yomi already has a connection at the police, because how do you even know the amount he needs for that extension? Okay. So now Yomi taking that money now to disconnect at the police. Okay. He pays that money there. Now, even though the police might have given him an assurance, we know how the police function. Mago might have happened and made it impossible for them to extend Adura. It's possible. Yomi is not God, the police is not God. We know what's happening down there. And now, if I had contributed money for Yomi for that purpose, I'll come to him and ask, okay, we gave you money, I gave you my money for this. Why is Adura now released? It's my place now as Yomi to say, oh, we had a plan, it was going on well, but I don't know what happened. And now, I believe that if you give money to the police people, it's kind of impossible to retrieve that money back. It's kind of impossible because
the response of Yomi was like,
I know, I'm going there. I'm going there.
Supreme snitched.
I'm going there. Yeah, the response of Yomi now is, for me, is very disappointing. In as much as I support Yomi, most of what he does, it's disappointing because you wouldn't tell me now that, oh, the police said there was a snitch, and you're even accusing me that donated that money to you. Then for me, that is wrong. Let's
People are now
stop arguing something that's clear. It's wrong. And even if you used it for something else, why can't you say what else you used it for? And why didn't you even seek my approval that you're going to use it for something else? So please, let's understand. Let's stop arguing something that is not even necessary.
In fact, that chat that Yomi was reading has nothing to do with that 1.1 million what was going on. So it was very correct. Okay, what Supreme Iron Lady was doing in Olorebi platform. I don't want to call Olorebi. Okay, that's right. Supreme knows the genesis of what Yomi is doing. All right. So I feel like Supreme was cheated on Olorebi platform because I didn't know Olorebi they allow Supreme to explain that 1.1 million. That how can I contribute to something and still go and be telling somebody that they want to detain them and still be asking for feedback.
We didn't know about donation. We didn't know about donation.
Can you give me like 2 minutes?
Supreme did not say nothing about the 1.1 million. She just
Papariano.
Wait, let me play.
She didn't explain that.
Let me let's hear, please wait.
She didn't talk about the 1.1 million.
Exactly. And then the guy said,
Jerry, ṣé kí wá tí bá fẹ́ gba information lọ́wọ́ yàn, ṣé màá wá sọ fún pé I want her to cry over her children ni? Won't you show empathy in order to get to what you are going?
No, not in this case.
Will you say, ṣé ẹni sùúrù ṣàjàre, ẹni bí ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń flash? Ìtúfẹ́ kí màmá Mohbad sunkún lórí ọmọ kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ kí this boy needs to speak his real truth. Go back, plea bargain. Let him come and get a plea bargain.
Yomi shaded Lady Aries very well. If you watch this video, man. Yomi really look at the way Yomi is acting. Yomi body language is just shading his You see, they are already judging Supreme Iron.
Exactly. Because Lady Alice didn't talk anything about 1.1 million.
This conversation happened February 1st. Money that no one bets mo le screenshot ẹ ṣe screenshot ẹ sí brother Lati ó dẹ̀ pé mo ní nọ́mbà yín mo ti screenshot ẹ. Screenshot everybody. Yes, I decided to Mr. Lati so that you can have a prior conversation. Hold on, Mr. Lati. Hold on. What I put money number on hello, what you saying here? Mr. Lati, I sent you something. Conversation go ẹ kí wá kà fún yín ó tutù lọ́lẹ̀.
Ká lè get hold of get hold of. After that conversation kí ni next thing to just sọ.
Ẹja wọn lè gbóná.
Náà nìyẹn ó ti sọ síbẹ̀.
Papariano, you will not understand this video if you don't start from the beginning.
Because a lot of our fans didn't expect her to have a chat with King White. And she didn't really explain what was happening.
Atrocity, evil.
Now to go.
They were asking her about, talking to King White or not. She was talking about money. She couldn't defend that aspect.
Was Adura not there when Mohbad was embalmed? So why don't you want anything to happen to you?
Adura not there when Mohbad was killed.
I can't tell you, embalmment. Tell me. Adura is accessory after the fact. You were there, you witnessed it, and you actually lied about it. So if until to make the Adura, because of a minimum embalm Mohbad.
Mr. Yomi, excuse me, brother, Cherry,
This word is straightforward. Without is a verb. Now, my manager sent me to France and said, Lagbaja, go to our other branch in France without taking flight. Always straightforward. That without there is an action word. All the word follows. Without telling the truth means he had to release without. That without there is an action. Real truth is a verb. Is a verb that is without telling the real truth. That is only the concrete. So people should not just come up and say we can read anti-clockwise, clockwise, or
no.
Let me just explain something.
You are not explaining the English correctly. I'm very sorry. You are only explaining it the way you are only putting the word the way you understand.
At least I'm not talking. Now,
you finish talking.
All this
Papariano, we listened to this thing yesterday.
According to what Mr. Yomi read, how can you go and say,
Sir,
and probably few of
everybody ṣe lòun mọ̀ òun fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n bá ń lo slogan yẹn fún mi wípé gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe ni òun mọ̀ so King White is fond of always gbà tóun tí àwọn everybody àti Kudi gbogbo ọ̀tọ̀ ń jẹ́ ó máa ń sọ fún mi òun gan máa ń lò fún mi so King White is always fond of.
Yes. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Orúkọ ẹni mo fẹ́ rántí bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìwà.
Wọ́n ṣe wẹ́rẹ̀ mi lè lọ.
Lẹ́nu ọ̀padà kọ̀ fọ́ọ̀nù nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ sẹ́ pé àlọ́ fèyí tí a ṣe kíní kan.
Investigator.
Exactly. Nǹkan tó kọ̀ fẹ́ kọ̀ orúkọ ẹni mo fẹ́ get lẹ́nu. All right, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, tó yọ mí, ó ti gbàgbé pé mi náà ni mo sanwó ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ gbọ̀nà sáré sọ ilé.
Ọ̀rọ̀ 1.1 million. Yomi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
This your case with King White. It wasn't the first one. Ó ti gbàgbé pé True African TV a ti fẹ́ gbé King White tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ láti ṣe petition fún tí mo kà.
Kò kọjú mi mo bó ṣe jọ.
No, ó ti gbàgbé wait sorry. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó sọ ìgbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ní wọ́n lọ ṣe kinní kan ó ti gbàgbé pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ True African TV.
No, I'm talking about the figure involved.
But àwọn figure involved ń sìn yìí ní sùúrù. Where's Yomi wait bàtà gbogbo ẹ̀rọ.
What did change the topic? Change the topic.
Èmi tó ló jẹ́ ìjọba
kì í ṣe bí tá à ń lọ lọ.
But máa yẹ ò dárúkọ fígọ̀ sí yín náà. Máa yẹ ò dárúkọ fígọ̀ náà.
Máa yẹn ní ó confirm. Máa yẹn ní ó confirm.
1.1 million ló gbé fún mi.
Adesina, Shango.
It wasn't what I was trying to tell you was that it was.
You never said 1.1 million. Listen.
Sọ̀bíjẹ́ sọ tèmi 1.1 million ló pè fún wa.
Owó extension nìyẹn. As I said, you will talk about that one.
Oh, no. Mi ìmọ̀ kọ́kọ́ gba 800. Ìgbà tó pè mí àti Joken a ṣe group call. 1.1 million ló pè Yomi dẹ̀ sọ tèmi.
I swear, Supreme was very, very correct. Supreme was
Papariano, the bone of contention.
Very, very correct.
Papariano, the bone of Papariano, the bone of contention.
Papariano, ṣé mo lè sáré sọ̀rọ̀?
Papariano, the bone of contention was that
It
I
wasn't
don't
said
still
at the
understand
beginning.
why.
It wasn't said.
Mr.
Hey,
Adesina, Mr.
yes,
Adesina,
yes.
this conversation started. This conversation started with. It seems people have forgotten. Yesterday, the conversation. Papariano, hold on. This conversation started with they raised money for phone forensic. They've raised money for phone forensic. So, as a result of that phone forensic, was the SMS between King White and Supreme. They raised money for phone forensic, yeah? And that was what they talked about yesterday.
No.
Oh,
no.
So, yes,
Hold on now,
serious money. The serious money for phone.
Eh? They raised money for phone forensic now. Yomi said it yesterday now.
No.
Was that on select platform? Oh, no, it's select platform. Okay.
Wait.
Papariano.
What really happened?
What I want us to
at the beginning.
what I want.
Kid boss.
When did they raise money for phone forensic?
Yomi said yesterday.
When
did they raise the money? When? On what platform?
Let me clear it.
It was a lie.
Yomi said.
All of you will be healed. In Jesus' name, you all will be healed.
Hallelujah.
And MLA, the content of Madam Aries chat and King White chat is what we should be talking about. Yes.
Hold on. Something led to that.
Wait, please.
Hold on
yes,
now.
they raised money. They raised money. I am not aware. I don't know anything about money.
Hold on. Yomi
we
said.
were not there when they raised money. But let's talk about the content. Wait. Let's talk about the content of the chat.
When? Was it in the
beginning?
when?
And if you people keep saying, if you people keep saying Lady Aries is always saying it on our platform, how many people are always on the Lady Aries platform? What happened yesterday?
I'm not supporting
Bita, you will speak. Bita, before you speak, let me engage you there, right? Guys, everybody should know something. And I want you guys to get this right. Sam Jojo, are you listening? Sam Jojo, please unmute. In fact, Sam Jojo, unmute, okay? Let's do the
I'm listening.
Because this is where I need you now. Because once you two can understand, then we can be fine. Now, Sam Jojo, will you doubt that with what you heard yesterday, Yomi, saying and reading, would you doubt that the police at one point in time got hold of King White's phone? Would you doubt that?
Papariano, let me explain what happened. The day King White was arrested, his phone, his two phones were collected. Even when they released King White, they don't give him a phone. He later went there to collect his phone. That day when they released King White, they don't give him a phone. Do you understand? And going back to this conversation of this 1.1 million, yeah? Yomi played the first one on them. Yomi was aware that that was that night.
Don't go there. Let us stick on. You are aware that your phone was collected by the police, right?
King White's phone was collected by the police.
You are aware that King White's phone was collected by the police, right?
I found out King White's phone when they released King White that police know
yes.
his phone.
So you are aware that King White's phone was.
Yes, I was aware. Yes, I was aware. Yes, I was aware.
Okay, and now, would you agree that for Yomi to be able to have a conversation which is in King White's phone, that the only way he would have it would have been an officer who was privileged to King White's phone that gave him that information?
Of course, yes.
Okay, then that's good. Then if that be the case, can you define what is phone forensic?
Phone forensic. Phone forensic. When you call it phone forensic, now a phone forensic is the proper investigation on a phone, and a phone forensic is not about you taking my phone and reading my chat and copying my chat. A phone forensic will be done with calls, conversation of 2 years, 5 years can be retrieved from a phone forensic. Do you understand? You can't collect my phone and go and read my chat with my wife, and you are telling me you are doing a phone forensic, and all you have is a screenshot. Because whatever Yomi have, Yomi was showing it to them. Tell them, ask Yomi to show what he was reading from. If it is not a screenshot. If it is not a screenshot of what he was reading.
Okay. Phone forensic. No, wait, please don't overrush it.
Yeah.
Phone forensic is just investigating or extracting information from a device, from the phone.
From a device, yes. And right. What method do you use? What method do you use?
So now,
is it by screenshotting?
Please wait. In extracting information from any mobile device, there are so many methods that can be used depending on the condition of the phone. One, for example, let's say most information in that phone has been deleted. Okay? They will use some software to retrieve it.
Of course.
So now to retrieve it. So them using software to retrieve it is part of conducting investigation. It's part of trying to extract information. In the case where those informations were not deleted and they were still able to have that phone in their possession, go through it and able to extract any information there, that is still part of forensic. That is investigation. They don't have rights. They don't have rights to go into someone's privacy unless it's an investigation. Unless no policeman should take your phone when you are not under their detention and be checking on your phone. The only way they can investigate your phone is when you are a suspect and they are investigating you. So that was forensic, please. It doesn't have to be too big. That's phone forensic.
Papariano. Now, do you believe that if a police is doing a phone forensic, and the next thing a police officer would do for a case that is at the court, the police officer will now send everything on that phone to you? Evidence should be taken to the court.
Good. That's why I said that, right? That's where, if you watch them, I say, God bless you, Yomi. I say, thank you, Yomi. Okay? Because there's one thing I like Yomi, which is doing in this case. Yomi has a connection in the police, within the police. And it's, please wait. And it's using his connection, all right, to investigate in this case. But what people don't like is that they are not getting the result that they want, and they are paying money into all of these things. All right? So he is giving them the drama. All right? For example, now, everybody will want to know what is in Wumi's phone. If Wumi had told you that I can make police to get Wumi phone and I will read messages in Wumi phone, there are people who can pay for that. They just want to know. All right? So now, him even going as far as making the police to get King White phone and even read it and screenshot it, send it to him, is part of his investigation. Because what if the information that Yomi get from that King White phone becomes very helpful? What if they get a video that Wumi has sent to King White, or maybe Adura has sent to King White? What if they find it there? We won't be saying this that we are saying.
Papariano, in this case now.
Wait. Would you agree to that Yomi, what if Yomi had got a video, very concrete information from King White phone, which was sent to Yomi by the police, and Yomi kept that as an evidence to be used? Don't you think it's a plus to Yomi?
Does I think it's what?
Don't you think it's a plus for him? Adibi, one important information was gotten from that King White's
now, okay. It would have, hold on, Papariano. It would have been a plus. Let's say in that chat they saw where Wumi was confessing to King White, please don't expose me, or Adura was saying, or Damola was saying something. Do you understand? It would have been a plus.
But then, But then you will not blame the police for sharing it with him, right?
See, Papariano, let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Send it to Yomi. Sending it to Yomi, it is inappropriate. Let's call a spade a spade.
No. But no. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I know. Sam Jojo. In this part of the world, there are so many inappropriate things that happen. Mohbad dying and not get justice is inappropriate on its own. Okay. Now, working with the system, with the way the system is, somebody who understands the system has to work like that, has to manage the system the way that system is. So if Yomi is trying to penetrate the system, the way that system is, and he's getting something out, I think we should pray that he gets something better.
Okay, now, he should get something better. Now, Papariano, is a chat with Supreme and King White something better?
That is what they could find. That is what they could find. That is what they could find. If they find something else, they will bring it out and you will be here celebrating. So, that's all they could find. Their forensic.
Papariano, you know, it's not only Supreme's chat that he read. He read other chats, you know. It's not because they're Supreme. They're not even talking about the positive aspect of this. They're talking about the positive. They don't even know positive.
Can you just give me a minute? Irrespective of whatever, I want to say this one.
Yomi. You guys,
no.
You can take over.
MLH, from what we know now, okay. I think just wait. Sammy, forget that thing. Sammy, wait. Okay.
You know, Yomi has challenged you. Yomi has said if you don't go to party, there's gonna be war. So you have to go back to that party, you know. Go back to that party. You're just boss man's brother. If you speak,
no. MLH, please, ma. Wait, please. I want to say something.
If you speak, who are you threatening?
MLH,
don't speak. Let's hear what you have to say.
We will come there.
Don't go to that party. You'll be in trouble, you know.
We'll come to if he speaks.
Do you know how many times I go to party?
MLH, don't talk.
I blame Yomi for taking you to party.
MLH, stop. Please
wait.
Stop.
MLH, stop. From what we know now.
Papariano.
Yes, from what we know now. Would you guys say that from what we know now, because you guys didn't have this explanation yesterday in Lati's platform, would you guys say that Lati should apologize to Lady Aries for the mistreatment, for trying to clear out all of this information, which we just cleared out here?
No. I'll say no.
Why?
I'll say no. Okay, this is it. I want everybody to listen, please. I will drop shortly. Ejo, you see, when we are talking about justice, we need to be just, all right? You see, the issue we are having over time, notice the way anything there is issue, anytime we have issues, we don't always face it over. We are always hiding under one edge, we are always hiding under one issue to bring up another issue, all right? You see this misappropriation of funds, yeah? It is happening everywhere, every day in this justice. But we don't take it serious, all right? It is only when you see Papa Mohbad drinking wine and eating shawarma, that is when you people will remember that 70 million is somewhere, all right? It is when you see Yomi flying or Yomi doing something that you people will remember that, yes, there's money, our money is somewhere. You see, Tobatin Shelle, all right? As they happen, none that they come out, they talk am. This Sammy Jojo, you keep saying you have a lot of things, you have a lot of evidences, you are not bringing them out. It is when Yomi now came out with his own evidence. That is when.
That's boss man's brother there. I have something. I know that. I
am not a diehard fan.
You want me to throw Yomi under the bus?
To defend, you are trying to be defensive.
What evidence do you have, Sam Jojo? Please wait.
You have a lot of things. Throw him. Let us know his stand. Stop doing all of this.
Calm down, kid.
Nobody knew what transpired between you.
Yomi doesn't know your response.
Don't go too far. Relax. Now you guys don't have the
know your response.
You can do this thing now. I go off camera.
Break down, Mama.
I go off camera. I will go kitchen. Go cook.
No verse. No, the thing they pay me because we are making the same mistake.
I lost some jail. I will go cook.
Papa,
no, wait, Bita, I'll give you time to speak.
Now.
I wanted to ask something. You don't go. Sam, don't go. Sam, this is
Papariano.
evidence. Wait, now, don't make Sam go. Don't talk again. Look at me.
Papariano, he doesn't have anything. He's just like boss man. Oh, I know this, I know that.
Go down. Look at you. Go down.
Telling us everything. This thing is getting.
Go down. No, let me ask him a question. I wanted to ask him the evidence he has. Now shout. Now you don't go. You engage people's brain. Engage their brain, not the shout. Engage their brain. When you shout now, emotion ain't go end down. You go end up the regret. It is his brain I want to engage.
Papa.
Don't tell me what you're saying.
Papa.
If I speak to him, I will know what's up. He said if he speak.
Papa,
I want to engage him.
bring back Jojo. Bring him back.
Forget that he don't go. They don't shout. He don't go. He don't go till
now. Lie. Bring him back. Bring Jojo back. That Jojo I've been spying on him like.
Now lie. When this your sister they cry shout, you don't let me talk to Ram. Now you don't go. Oh yeah, bring him back. You bring him back. You know they again. Bring him back. You know they again. Don't check. You know they chat. You know they don't go. Bring him back. Oh yeah.
Jojo must come. He must come to tell us. So that evidence.
Papa, you know the problem we have in just J4M. People tend to like just wanna share their own sentiments on this case. If they have listened to me, I wanted to bring out a point. Don't forget. On this platform, in the morning, early this morning. Papariano, listen, early this morning.
ẹnìkan ló oní tó ń bá sọ ẹ jẹ́ kí n fèsì òun náà kí n pín ẹ̀ síbi kan tó dà kò ní sọ́mọ́ ní so ó ti ní good excuse ó ti lọ you guys are shouting on him let us use brain we are using brain and we are sorting out the things that is happening so go on.
I was talking, he interjected me by saying she should throw up my boss on that.
When he said something I said you should have let me ask him. If Toba sọ̀rọ̀, what does it mean? Kilo first so let me engage him there. That's what I say. Wait. You were speaking. MLA is speaking, and then now he know the question I want to ask him, and then he left. So what to do? When we speak, we have to be able to, like evaluate each other and know what is right. And people are watching from whatever, but you're not letting that happen because you were just all over the place. So we have to calm down. Forget about whoever you love. Okay, we should look at what they have done, and then we can now make the balance. That's how we do things. So go on, Bita. Or who was speaking? One guy was speaking.
Please come back, Sammy. Yeah. We love you.
So this conversation started with phone forensic. You get it, and either you like it or not. I don't know the kind of forensic Yomi did. He has a copy of chat between King White and some people, not only what's her name? Iron Lady. You get it? People don't seem to understand the conversation. Sometimes if people are talking, if two people have issues, you don't need to ask questions sometimes. Just listen to the conversation. You pick up some points. Yomi said yesterday, and I will repeat it here. If you doubt me, go and listen to the recording. He said, since Iron Lady have stopped people donating to him, he sought this thing to do the, what's it called, forensic. He said it yesterday. And when he said that, the conversation now led to another thing that probably, he called the policeman. And that policeman confirmed there was, what's it called? There was this statement this guy made. What's his name? What's this guy's name? King White. The Iron Lady spoke to her about all the plans they had. You get it? But there's something people are not asking. This morning, some people are trying to change the narrative that SMS that Lady Aries sent it to them. Let them bring the copy now. Sammy Jojo as well yesterday claim that he has seen that conversation. Let us see the conversation from their own phone too. It is very straightforward stuff. If you bring it out, that nullifies the forensic Yomi has claimed he has done. It is simple. But we kept arguing. If there is no forensic, if there is forensic, we will know. Bring out the conversation that you sent, that Lady Aries sent to you. But we like to sometimes we just like to want to argue or something. These people had said so many things yesterday.
Essay.
Yeah.
Do you know if there was no Madam Aries chats among those chats, do you know there won't be this argument?
No, you don't get what I'm saying.
Because even since yesterday, King White himself or them Temis themselves, none of them ever came out to say that chat was a lie or it was true. But because there was existing issues between Lady Aries and Yomi,
they've bottled up for quite a long time.
Lady Aries fans thought that Yomi is putting Lady Aries under the bus.
Engineer, you said something that if they read their own charts, that it's going to nullify Yomi's phone forensic. Not nullify.
No,
it's going to confirm that there was phone forensic. A phone forensic was carried out.
What is trying to
my point? Not nullify. That's the wrong use of it.
Let them bring their own.
Exactly.
Maybe you didn't get my English.
Yeah,
I said let them bring their own copy.
If
nullify your means.
If it tallies, that will confirm that a phone forensic was done. Okay, and at the same time, they keep claiming that phone forensic was done, but at the end of the day, he has conversation with other people.
Extracting information from a phone, and that's phone forensic. Simply.
Exactly. Papariano. And it's not even the chat between King White and Supreme.
NLH, please, 1 second.
Papariano, I'm going
Let me just make this point. It's either somebody snitched
in morning till yesterday
from their camp.
Bye. Thank you.
Papariano, is either somebody snitched? Is either somebody snitched or leaked that conversation within their camp, or Yomi did forensic? You get that is how Yomi
works. Engineer, the reason why you can't say that, you know why you can't say that? Papariano, wait, please, let me just say this, yeah? The reason why you can't say that, engineer, the reason why you can't say that is, Yomi does not only have the conversation between King White and Lady Aries. He has other conversations. And there are even more that he said he hasn't even read at all. He can't read everything. There are some things that
he are saying the same thing.
He also has screenshot. He has direct screenshot. This way, no, Ibita, he has direct screenshot.
We are saying the same thing.
Just wait.
Papariano.
The other possibility doesn't even make sense. The other possibility, there's only one possibility here that makes sense is that informations were extracted from that phone. Okay, because if you are saying that, maybe someone else, okay, know the same information, screenshotted what happened in King White phone, or somebody King White sent the information to them, the person now sent it to Yomi. That is somehow, okay. Let's just say that Yomi.
No, I said
the information because the phone was with the police, right? King White phone was with the police.
I don't know about that.
Yes. For almost 2 days, it was with the police. So it's very simple thing that they will just take it, and they are promised to detain somebody before. So in exchange for that okay, we couldn't detain the person. Okay, but anyway, we'll give you something, because you're meant to be mobilizing. We'll pretend them come. This where money is coming from. These guys, they want to see something. Okay, like you have to give me something that I will use to convince them. So like there too, they will check on. Like, is this what is this business? Like those police, they are making money from this case too. The police themselves are making money from this case. Whoever goes to them, you will drop something. That's just the reality what's going on. Okay, but now me, I'm not even focused on this. I'm focused on how they embarrassed Supreme Iron Lady on Olorebe platform yesterday. This is what I think here. Right? This woman was trying to explain the agreement. Just please wait. She was trying to explain what led to what Yomi Fabi and the police accused Supreme Iron Lady on that platform. That accusation that Supreme Iron Lady was the one that told King White that Adura, that there's a conspiracy to detain Adura for 15 days, the extension. That Supreme Iron Lady wanted to clear that. But everybody that left Olurebi platform yesterday, they feel in their heart that Supreme Iron Lady has snitched on Yomi, which she did not. It's a 50-50. It could have been Yomi, right, Kid Boss, and it could have been Supreme, right? Do you agree, Kid Boss?
It could, yes, it could be any of them. Yes.
But that's the people who left that platform. They didn't live with that opinion. Okay? Then
no,
now
a lot of people
just wait, please. Then let us keep that somewhere. Okay? That is case number 1. Then case number 2, they saw Supreme Iron Lady's name on King White's phone, chatting with King White. Now, Supreme Iron Lady made explanation that if I want to get information from somebody, can't I chat them up and even empathize with them? They said, no, why would you do that? You know, that was unintelligent. She can fucking do that. Yomi chatted with Adura. Just because Yomi chatted with Adura, does that mean that Yomi is anti-justice? No. You can, as long as you have a clean heart, you can chat with any of them to get information. You can chat with any of them to get information. But now, what we will use against Supreme, we will say in the chat between in the chat between Supreme Iron Lady and King White, did you see anything in that chat that is wrong, that looks like a snitch, that looks like Supreme doesn't want justice? You have to prove from that chat. Don't just condemn the chat. They can chat. Trying to get information, they can chat. But in that chat, the Supreme Iron Lady sold out justice for Mohbad. Did she snitch on Yomi on that chat? No. So why should anybody dwell on that chat?
Papariano, do not mix this. Do not mix this thing. Number one, the question you said was that they threw Madam Aries under the bus yesterday on Lati's platform, and the answer was, and the answer is no for me. All right, the answer is no. She was given time to talk based on the charts, not on something else. We didn't know what's up. Don't always assume that people are watching all of you all the time. Somebody like me, it's my first time here. All right, the only thing I see is your copy and paste. Some people will just tag you. When you were abusing this lady, Comfy, that was when I knew you. I'm not going to lie to you. Like I sabi you well. I think I like this guy. I tell you, it's my first time here. I don't always come, but if I drop from.
But wait, please, wait. When did you join Justice for Mohbad?
It's been long. I started with Yomi.
There is no way.
I started with Yomi.
Wait, you mean last year?
I don't listen. Yes, that would be last year. So afterwards,
maybe like something like October, right?
Maybe. Yes, around that time. So after that, I go to Uncle Lati's platform. All right. So I don't watch you. Don't expect us to know what is going on.
Were you the same one celebrating my birthday?
Yes, I did. I did celebrated you. Yes, I did. You get. So it's not that we know what is really going on. That's why I said,
one insulting me on Lati platform.
No, I don't insult. I don't insult people.
One video where you were saying something about me when I was wearing filter.
Me? Really? When you were wearing filter? No. The only time I talk. Sorry, please. The only time I talk about you was
Kid Boss. God protection. Protection was in. She insulted Lady Aries yesterday.
No, please wait. Liar well, please wait. That's why I said that they owe her an apology. There was a misunderstanding on Lati platform yesterday. There's a complete misunderstanding.
Yes.
That's
That
why I
was
said that even Supreme Iron Lady, sometimes Supreme Iron Lady, right? She's the one that, because this is her gang fight, just one thing, when she doesn't like somebody, she just wants to pressure the person into submission. That is one thing I don't like about her. And most times, she's even right. Most times she's right. It is later on you will understand that she was right. But during the action, the way she fights, the way she doesn't know how to put it together, like even me myself this morning, I've misunderstood her when I just listened to you guys' explanation. But when I went through everything, I said, you guys need to apologize to this woman now. A complete misunderstanding. Believe me, bring anybody from that platform.
Wait.
And I tell them
We
this.
didn't know the genesis. That is why, like I said, we always need. Let's always be detailed. Let's always be detailed. And when there is issue, and you feel that you are not comfortable with the way they judge or the way people interpret you, then it's better you go to your platform and explain well.
Thank you.
What happened yesterday for me? I never heard about 1 million. I never heard about 1 million one. No.
And people were thinking that 1.1 was a diversion. They didn't know that was the key.
God bless you. They didn't know that was
because
the genesis.
She was not given the chance to talk.
I said it that he share of they share for every action.
Lady Aries was not given the chance to talk yesterday. You people keep pushing her.
No. She was. She was.
It was very
Madam Layo, she was given opportunity.
She was not. I was there. She was not given the chance.
She was.
You people intimidated her yesterday.